hurdles that prevent development, that prevent good decisions from being taken, that prevent good decisions from being implemented. Give him the wisdom from above. Father, we are looking up to you because only you can help us. And now we thank you for those in authority, in every sphere, in every department, in every area. Grant them wisdom and deliver our nation from wicked people in authority. Deliver us from evil men who will sit in places of authority and do evil things. Deliver us from vampires who will drink the blood of the nation and leave nothing behind. Bless our nation with good leaders. And for those that are there now, we thank you that you are helping them, that your grace and your wisdom is given to them to lead us forward into a good and a better situation. We give you thanks for your great wisdom that is now released into this nation. In Jesus' name, amen.
Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie.
Yamagana phone you kwa bed bagana Montie so we need 100.9. About 5:36. Yeah, beka kwa pem say nondu ebeba pemo. Bedo bibi ansemi di luxurious AGYEMAN. Adwumadi ne Ghana Montie. Esamakodo ne baba dwendwe ho AGYEMAN Ghana mo. Ye de asede ma oda tachi arise and shine adwumadi no. Odi aba bedu Yesu edi hyemojo moja na prapra kwan mo. Yes, we are bringing say your baby Jano. Now you're twice on your dance and panabro. Intention is necessary, but not sufficient. Do the good things that you intend to do, preferably sooner rather than later. Planning is helpful, but it's just the beginning. For the planning to pay off, you must execute the plan. For the planning to pay off, you must execute the plan. Don't fall into the idea that preparation can be a substitute for action. Yes, do the preparation and then do the rest of the work. Prepare yourself, then you do the rest of the work. You shouldn't relent at all that, oh, I have prepared myself. Remember, Joe, don't ever substitute the preparation with the action. And then the way of motivating you, the American child say, no correct. What to me, my dream will say, may I deal with you. The young would gain one, a yanamon bacco, and not just a way. Some baby morning show ya, ma prepare me when me prepare ya, and a mada. Mada no me and some but a mada. No, nayabo no numabo, namada so dampem, Adayama prepare me. And not just say, my baby morning show no. I am not told to be a prepare you who you are, and Yenisa. Why prepare where we then you take action? Where we are nowhere to one among wine. It's a man for preparation, no man for man be see action and name. So what one where we saw baby being and say, I didn't know why you and then the American show near. Yet a trade upon your coupons, so what boy home about the nature. Now they are not changing the answer than could only the Bemano. What the idea of Fusani when you peduamo eja, the other can say yet I was say. You made any live over Facebook, Neat 100.9 FM. Neat 100.9 FM. Nana Yasafone, a year Bena Frima Adaroma. A year Frima Banco, woman in charge of the social media handles. It's a Jumedian and Demiopo over. Sarah Suna Kodamia, the name producer. Dr. Father Dexter now, no executive producer. The general manager Kennedy Asantio said about the Chido. Persia Boaje, the darling boy, my channel manager, aka Dada Dampale, aka King Solomon. Persia Boaje, the darling boy name is supervisor. Woman and Wami Adu Media Yadi Brown, we need 100 points in a Ghana Montie so. Ebono nsia yebeko peace 104.3 yedi kase ebono di kan bebro na ansana no nsia no bebo na be fontentan homa no so ho yebehwe the trending news e Ghana ha with the news around the world at the end ekoso wiase afana me pacho mebom kakra ma mewa we ni na so with the ekoso news around the world me de bebro kwabna mafo ba beji na dwade obon krata mo nsam na poso animu no ede so kwabna mafo de bebro. And I'm saying you made your very interactive into what you're trying to be at the Befano. 0503721744 0503721744. And when I wonder what you're training in Abefana, Yaka Bibiani, the amount of 100.9. And some more, the Babro Sonia, the amount. Yakofaka, your bonnet by one year interviews in the Babette also. The Obocrat Muslim in Chilumuna Casa, Fico, and 1 year the amount. Program near fully packed as usual. You try to say in the year you giant home. Medo Bibi answers a wakam on the Ghana Montie, Yadi Bro with neat 100.9. It didn't know your McJerry or say AGYEMAN. Nah, Yanko news around the world. Okay, news around the world. In Samako do I so I will be yourself and any saying. Sabri Menoka says, I would drew a your Maya your friend Kenya. So we do Kenya say ya aduane akwa hwe ewo Kenya. Echesa anhwe ne yekura na ordinary aye Kenya obi a oye Kenya ni. Echesa ordinarily sabi ebi onhye da ni bie no. Eye den so obetimi anya aduane adi in a day. Tana si o Kenya. Iti food insecurity na yeka ho asem no. Wamusu nyina wamode sobone bo Ukraine ene Russia ntokwa no itina nye Ghana anko na Ukraine Russia ntokwa yede sobone ibo but expose you big time expose ye papa iti Kenya me no kasai uduru Kenya ayade a enuane ho nsem no eho ya ye den ewo Kenya montene so. That is the news around the world. They've been no na and watching no Udru Afghanistan. Or my your friend no Afghanistan. A nipa 250. I reckon some senior Tio. A nipa pare ahenu. Any a chirepo a dunum. 250 people. Womu yina. Wama to anano monsiedo adenya asase woso esi. Oh, Afghanistan. It's Afghanistan. Me no ka say dear. I reckon some of Afghanistan. I reckon some see Afghanistan. No. Asasa wo see. I'm a nipa mako 250. Wama to anano monsiedo. It's no so no. Na woko on my your friend of China. South China. China. The southern part of China. Insuyiri. Adokoro wama. Enyasem ketwa. Ye ka say thousands of persons. Enipa pem. Eni e japade na say. Nipa pem no makwa hunhiem. Ewo eye the southern part of China. Insuyiri. Ebunkama form so. Ete wenini eye news agodo a eno so trending. Na US memo so beka ya mebo amane se 2021 BBAC ye capital our United States of America na womo de so bono cry bo Donald Trump say onim hu bi Emma Donald Trump crowd to two be my monkey can't be chums and moving the America. No, now the baby will lose the presidential way. No, what did be Babes said soon in Hobby? I said, Don't you know, you bogus. Congressman, now what matter say? Congressional committee, ya. One more share, yes, and some of the Mushimono. I said, you want to bogus a kangaroo. Now, Menoka say, Womugusua. Womaton suffering the Pebia, Womugusua Yanshimon, ever US. And also the Ocosono. I am a Kadu baby say, and I'm a Professor Mills, so see you yourself. I go on for the crazy. 80 and I'm a me fear some in Ghana, high the Ocoso. Young Quendimina, young faster than Farmer peacefmonline.com, classfmonline.com, star FFGH, citynewsroom.com, my John online, and a year checkout Ghana, the relevant news portals, Homoboyem. The Abbey Fontaine, Homana, so yet in Samahodono, yet the bread with it 100.9. I was a year 5:45. Young Quendimina, young Samahodone. Bagbin cautions Transport Minister over failure to honor invitation to answer MP's questions. The Minister of Transport, Kweko Foresiama, narrowly escaped a referral to the Privileges Committee of Parliament for absenting himself from the House. Abusuane saying, and the Senra, na a year Transport Minister, ono so ko yisemfuo bia no, e de kire Ghana man, e wo Ghana mrahye bedwafie ho. Say be yo obeko na de ya wo mu ni say soafo no on fan krata bia anko say oh we de meet me ma e bia a day or two e wo mo teto wo twen transport minister bo transport minister wo mo ho no mate hwi no ma wo mu nyina twetwe wo mo kon e de hwe parliament pumanum e parliament puma ho de wo mo adwetwe wo mo kon ofurese ama na ebe honorable ya mutu one more tena one day finance minister ye no saa so na transport minister ye one more to suffer na wanko eno na ye Rabagben say what do you mean brashe be jefia to suffer awama editi na ni abere papa wa man warning so one hwe ni ye a obe refer no to the Privileges Committee. Because we bu eye Ghana mrahye bedwafie ho animtia. Na sensem we no mame nkyerɛw. Dom kuma the minority. Dom dodo no majority. Wɔn leadership ni nyina aka abom adwen ho ahu sɛ. Every sabri kon wɔn bɛyɛ name and shame tie ne yie. Wɔn bɛyɛ name and shame. Sa wo yɛ mrahye bedwani wo yɛ soafo. Wo yɛ soafo. No mo to nsa frɛ wo na sɛ wa ma wɔn bɛbɔ wudin. No ma say huru ena broni beka ne say name and shame it is decision na eno na nya a minority for pe majority for no kro mo wa ban mu no mo nyina age atum say ese o mo ye saa de no because wo ma hu say aya na asoafo no bi ebu eye Ghana mrahye bedwafie ho na nimitia eti de aba beto no no nti ene ye bedi hu komo pa can one of the major stories na ena no pe ye behwe ho. Africa's development should be in Europe's interest. Akufo-Addo. President Nana Akufo-Addo has said the long-standing relationship between Africa and Europe, founded on ties of blood, culture, geography, and history, should serve as a platform for entranced cooperation between the two continents. Nana Akufo-Addo, Menoka say, or Belgium, and then Akwabnama for Bessie, or say Nana called Brussels, or through or called Belgium. I just say, it is a waba Ghana, Ufri Ghana na kwa Accra. It's in anado, our Belgium. Na no this summer or the cockatoo John and say, a bibi mine, any Europe mine. No crepe woman say, and your father and Tamu. Okay, abakosem. wohwe sadia ebibiman tie impo wohwe ye moja ne ya mamre nom ne ade ya ye ne Europe yes papa itina nado say Europe fuoi moma bibiman ehun nsem ehia mo because mo de anka ye ne mo bo ye ne mo ye anuafo iti we ye nsem a President of the Republic of Ghana Osonoba Nana-Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo ena ode nsem we ekotu dwa. We only take back pay. Claims we paid as gratia every 4 years false, malicious judges. The Association of Magistrates and Judges of Ghana has described as false and malicious claims that justices of the superior courts are paid as gratia. Ghana for I'm say and as gratia judge for GBO, magistrate for GBO, 1 for GBO, a judge for Kabomuko. Wamo say wamusimu moboa de amuka ni nyina moboa wamo say moboa why they catch say es gracia no wamo gi es gracia wamo so wamo ni es gracia o wama ketua a wamo je no ana constitution no yemra bata na ma ho kwan say emfie 90 bia president ni power bedweku na aketua no ontumu emfa ma omo iti ya back pay no wamo je enye es gracia eche say sika esake ye de ma o Infie 9 entamu no infie 9 ye twam kono sika esake de ma wo no eno no maboaboa no ne ye de bra wo mu itimu Ghana fo amoka se judges eji es gracia no mo so obi eji es gracia de a wo mo atemu afo no de wo mo nka ho bi eye ntoro ta no mo ka. All right, yate makanisa yate edamase. Let me take you to who Nagrat Volta threatens strike action over cola demands. The Volta Regional Branch of the National Association of Graduate Teachers has added its voice to the call on government to grant public sector workers a cost of living allowance cola. The cola way. Banya juma yofo ni abra ni titiro achire fui. Omso mo bibi a friend cola. Cost of living allowance. Eche se ye hwe se de no mama den na ban na pekakra de amam wo so ma kan ban ni ntie eti ye kan asante mantemfo wo mo ye press conference enra ofo wo ma press conference enra enye mama se pue mantemfo be ye na ya to mantem ni etifi do ho amantam ahodo e wo ho no mo nyina so be ye wo de enam se na gad for se wo mo ntia se sa akolei so wo ma kan na ban so feska na ma sa de no agya dun so obetua Eyade aban no is on record say aban no waje atu so obetua kola ne de ne aban to so ye de ana skari bi ni ho adan say sika na san ana ga na sika na san say sika na san iti we ho eye akyerkyerefo nka bom ku a ewo ho wo so de wo de atu edwa eno no. We are working to clear Ghana card backlog before banking transactions deadline, NIA. The National Identification Authority says it is working to print the backlog of Ghana cards ahead of the July 1st registration deadline for banking transactions. Meaning, na when you alert, quick, obekwa na your bank. Wamama a message. Wamo say, hey, every July, any day di kan ye kono. Ghana card the pet and nobody be juma a womo aswe ho. Ghana card the pet. I want to the enemy catch them. Unte ya every year July ni day di kan kono. Ghana card the pet and na your bank see your financial institutions wo mo do be di wo djuma na eno and a Ghana card for NIA for say oh eno kre. Wo mo jitu mi say nkrofo bi pe Ghana card ni bi wo mo san kan na wo be nhihye ni tentem. Wo be nhihye ni tentem na wo mo say atimi ayeden. Wo mo say atimi aka. Na affect wo mo. Eye sa deadline nti NIA for ya wo mo ekeni. Adena mu fidie ni bia say oh. Dr. Tifa, amu fidie ni bia say. Okay. Iti dia o makanon. Abusa me dia say da be ma peacefmonline.com. Na me di bia ma myjohnonline.com, citynewsroom.com, classfmonline.com, starfmga, checkoutghana.com, my news gh. O madaro ma no mo ama be fonten time homa no sui. Ye de nsema hodo ye de bra wo neat 100.9. Sabra me no ka say de kwa na ma fa e krado. Yanko enim kamna memo achi o.
Mejo so bra.
Apo to say.
Erade adom na.
Ye den Yankopon say nyame adom de achen.
Did say ye copies ba.
Yeah.
Ghana card asem.
Who will be count? Yo Yakoba memo aka.
Yakoba.
Yo Yakoba memo aka. Yambo so de obonkrata mo nsam no.
Abusuafo de obonkrata daily guide na me dai. Na wade abanim wan wata say MPP amanyo ko ye vete. Wo mu a pre national executives ni nyina. Wo mu vete na resort no aba. Nipa wa pass ye ne ye wan pass. Yakoba mekan ni nyina de amamo. Mampani na na de danko Akufo-Addo ene wo ka kira brofo ne se nanse ya jebosia ya brepa enti wo mu nse no wo mu ngugu wo mu nsa emra sabedani bi akatua mpre no wodi bi wode ne de yakọ Campon Travel and Tours wo mu na ya package di ama Ghana fo abekọ kata wode package ne ho asem aba New Montuo ene wo mabrezezi try wode Adokufo Junior Aya Dr. Kwame Adokufo ne ba no the mfoni abeto anum sei afei the bokata me de to aso aye today watasa Central Region ensuo fa wanum nyina ayamanim sam dada owura boate agya ako kane no ya energy minister ene wo ka kire mampani na na danko Akufo-Addo se uto wo yade na unya no aduro onkasa amamuo na gine nsam wonhuru kotoku amfa kora nsem amu amfa nkwasha COVID-19 ni Ukraine tokwa aya amamuo no na age nsem amrasebeja fie kwa asetena no wo ka kire amrasebejafo a wo mu ya absenteeism wo mu ntamba parliament ne se we ya last warning ya de ma wo mu sa wa ma parliament ya edi ayewo the new public anim ha wononyamfo kan wo fori ata na wone mrasebeja ni di kwa ye adede nkruma ye nimdi maninko inko de na afedi ejebo wabekwa akofesi parliament no persons ya yede ama ne so meyi ano aya ba 16 na de edimu akotene pa ne se COVID-19 sika bebrebe ba Ghana no ade aba pa na kan wofori ata wode sa sika no ayeye ajajefo na edi na ye womu tata as gracia no ayede ma politicians no yama wonu bi enti asem no aye kafa wonu mu fa as gracia ho no yada wuruma yenya aka opare ansa Greater Accra Region ha wo bontoa se womu nto no so abe na wo meye general secretary emfama dan kwabuzia domo traditional the bokrata your friend say the new publisher ade hu asem ate aba na de ade to aso ya daily dispatch yo orabu ate aja akono waka say wotase rade ya na domo a 2024 MPP amanyo ko flag bearer sep no definitely obedi nkunim no wabaya flag bearer ade ama MPP a French president no a waware ne madam anu wo kire na de wo school no enti maame ne ye pani chan no bebre nso abrofo de ahwe mfa wo mu ho enti nka Ghana ha se ya enko ware ne nana na ne nana no a ware no no wo mu de enyu wo mu asem wono no watu su no so obeware obi antumi nsi ne kwan aha nke yesi nkonya sa French president na sam na mekan wo mu kwato aba parliament no walu supporto afa Muhammad Polo wono na Ghana ha say no woni mbo pa no wabod driven to say wo betumi ato ba ko no atimi no there atimi nsa wasa tese bo no de atofom wayi de ato ne nanti wapem de atra goalkeeper no atena kasago ya friend Muhammad Polo woni mbo pa abedi ani asamwetai wade wo mu ho asam ede aba afei Ghana for 2 million ena wa secret disease ya wa tra yansi ya hu ye tum lion papa no Dr. Joseph Siawe Japan o papa da form ya ba bedi ni 1 week ya etire ene ya be said da ya de ba ya Dr. Joseph Siawe Japan ne papa no na ye Ghanaian observer ha mampeni na nado danko Akufo-Addo wa abrochire jumedie bi akoso European Council and wo ka kira brofo ne sama dawruma sika na ya modemaye no ya nansu yankura COVID-19 na Russia ne Ukraine tukwai wom sa affect obi ade ba ye ne entokwa na kan ya pa akan ye ekom de adi ya pa ye gu ano anya kwam ketoa nti ya sremo aya muma ye ska bebre ya jiska ya bradodo kane mampani John Ejekum Kofuo ana wo katena Dr. Mohammed Bawumia se wo ye true sign yo enti wano nso odi ade a eye yie boss of one woman see massive transformation our leader foforo ya wo ba ye Edwin Alfred Provincia ba kuno anu ato ne de wa mayare aban help support de amakoko kriafo na wo matumi adua kokoo bebre na aboa yen afa de amede to aso aye de Herald de Democrat anu anim ha sei wase kanema mpani John Ejekum Kofuo papa di ewuo afa de wa shift baton no kanepa na nkane nipa ne alantremante o na nsisisi ayi de akwa akodi Dr. Mohammed Bawumia chi ayasa na de Democrat anu eka no Total region enne de wo mo grabwe abusia nsam a wa hanom ne nyansam ketua atiyenko peace 104.3 FM so emra ensam bebre
Abo no nsia peace 104.3 FM suni adeshimama yamamu nyina ache ensema abusu Ghana habi ayensa aka ene yede som se anopa no nsia kase bo yadesha mo asantemem krobia asante kotokoyin wo 2482 na asase so wadum kumase Dr. Sir Kwame despite uskani nyansani ni danim hello 101.5 adum KJT CNN eso ebo masanteman atiyene enka MONTIE su biem ayo okay 101.7 and NEAT 100.9 miunuki ho enka kwanta micha beka junction heya na die womunie peacefmonline.com GhanaToday.com ho digital radio London eho ayo hima krum ejigum ewo Fila FM Tamale Rock FM Tadi Dynamite ewo Takwa Osome FM ewo Achimsodru Achimansa ewo Achimda Coastal FM ewo Mankasim Eagle FM ewo Cape Coast sounds na ebejegumo after 2 radio enu wo bechem na Jewel FM dua ya nkwanta Star FM wa table beyond ewo nkwanta Enzima FM ewo Enzima anopawe ansana de kasebon bebremu no bambo mu ahotoso nsem ni bini
ene bambo mu efutuo ene akwankyere ya yede emo manfo Peace FM kasebo yene national security ena akambo mu a yede sa efutu semi ema na watimi ede anante damui ene na watwi mu enyina sa wupi akwa abonten a eya abonipa baako ana mienu bi amane mu hunu ba bia wokọ na ebrepoten a obesan abafie so no ma wo ehunu sane ebeya ebre ni dru na wonya emaya wo mani bebe wo so na wo ma hyase ape wachira kwan na emeka ne se wo firifie ana office na wo e na wo baabi a bo anye bie kura no bonipa baako amane ese bia somasi an wo benten me ko hase ya ba e bia meba bese donku brem na no mienu brem de na maba bedru enti watena wa bia no me ensa bo umaya so ne ho epre no na ohwe wachira akwan yetimi ye ho saa ema ye ho a ebetimi aboa ama se bia ohaw bi etu obi akwantimfi a watimi anyamu emmoa
afensema yede brema no pede di makutiri bi ni se enzoguso a eto ewo ato empatem te na sma takwade ne takwakwan ba bi wo ho a abu agum ma isu akoyira fa potifo ko ba bi omote a asem no ani ayihu
mampanye na adodanko akufuado ebo apro wo Europe abrochimemo ema wode akwakoto dwa ewo European Union Development Days Conference ase ese ebraso ese Europe ne abibiman etiminya enkabomo sonko aso obi aka so wote ne ho na waye ne obeya enya ade a ebetimi egina
Dr. Patrick Kuma Abuaje awoyo panipa oda Ghana Health Service anonso akọ apropo ewo hafu mpotam ho a eni aso de odine ko hu
Sanso and second deputy speaker of parliament ono so de ato committee a omo ene hwekwe adwuma so se wo munye hwehwemu fikofiko kwan ye nam so emma wo mo etimi ede koko board wo mo rehabilitation program no emma ankrankra bi no won we sa contract no
maame ononyamfo sisi abrada panso de atudwa asaso ya otua no eguso aye adwumaden sere bia tachi my water supply rehabilitation and expansion project no bibia betima koso to tadehye wopom ho ebenya nsukrogyanom
ne yakwama no ne ensemu so Afghanistan emaimu ena atudwa esa asase wusuo bi asi amasisi amanugu so ameka sai enipa boro ahenu aduonum ena wo mo ato anananom ewo ense do we ne senkan hodo ena anope ya bobo ni nyina no esi enkonwa ede ebremo asedapiesie enko emma enwumakoi
enyumaku a mo bua ne dia no pa no nsi aka sebo ebremo no eye First Atlantic Bank no kra ne da ho no se wo pe bank betima di waginamu na aboa masika sema tuto ye dia ma no obi mfa sika enwa na nka wosika semu a eye First Atlantic Bank First Atlantic Bank wagini din ne gina brane sika semu abimu ye papa na de what can say so you obi a wosika fa eye controller dia uni problem brane amwa se da bia betima nya eye sika mu mfa so ubetimanya besen de wura ugetrim na bibia tima koso ye ediama enko emenkrofo enfenko bo ni so banka ye bondin akacho so sikafa controller nkwa dia oba ebebo no First Atlantic Bank ubetima dial *442*3 *30# again *442*3 nesi First Atlantic Bank refreshingly difference nati this way chocolate drink the uhiani so share ano pay say ya ba adwuman nyame hu yomobo wa me yanwi atamfo mani awi ya be bobi aguemu na emu adide udi so share yes ape na say ni pedwan kwa wodo no this way chocolate drink the uhiani so share afin se me de ba de sha ye kenkan mamu ye me ahofedua achenkwa na menum bremu wodi ahenkan kwame yeboa enafi
mame biama kwafo mampanyi na adodankwa ekufuado akopiemu ewo Europe abrochimemo ema European Union Development Days Conference anhyiamui womo ede ahyehyɛ so into nyakwan ema wo kokasai ewo dwumadie no ase na ne kasa emu no ode atudwachiremu se braso esenkita hudie mapaida Europe abrochimemo na afa bibimemo no emutimi ehwe na womo esakremu se ne ebeya ebetimi aboa na wo hawa edi atentwe ewo ewiase nyina no saa haw no entimi enkote enkotwi emfa Europe ena afa bibiman eso wose so obi aka so tene ho no aye ne de a enya de betimi aboa na mmom no setimi ka bom ya ebeboa papapa mampanyi de sami etudwa ewo Brussels ye wo Belgium enra ena wo chichiremu ese COVID-19 kotwebrefo ene sisi woko a ekoso ewo Russia ene Ukraine ema emu no ade bia enya so bone wa bibiman hodo pi so ya eguso a enya sa ensusuanso bone no enya bibiman kwa Europe abuchima hodo so no saa okon no enya ensusuanso bone ewo mo eso na kwa ebetimi afaso na saa entokwa no haw a eba no enka ye pi ene se yebetimi enya enkabomu bibiman ena fa Europe abuchima ni nsemu no mampanyi editudwa se eye na hohoahoa eye ne de ese womotimi European Union no edi futu bia 300 billion euro ya wachese wabosa foto no edi ato no mu a ebeboa ama eniema ne nkitahudie mapatimi akoso eyie na no wachem so ogidie mapapa se ebeboa ama ankrankra ya womo ani abrese womo disika ebewura enwuma mu wa man ahodo so womo beboa ama ene ya befu kwantempo a yefa so edi dwuma na ebiebie kwan ema nkrofo nya nwuma eye ne ade nyina etimi akoso no chese ebeboa yie pa.
Likewise, we must deal together with tax dodging and illegitimate commercial transactions by multinationals, which account for 60% of the annual $88 billion United States dollars of illicit financial flows from the African continent. In this regard, The recent pledge from the G7 countries to exact a new global minimum tax rate of 15% on multinationals, regardless of where they are based, is a step in the right direction, even if the rate is low. The combined effects of debt situation, rising interest rates, and rising cost of living are resulting in severe macroeconomic and financial instability. What is clear is that the ensuing damage cannot be cured so easily with the limited fiscal tools at our disposal and national policy adjustments.
Any OTA Ghana Mampenye His Excellency Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo.
Ghana Mampeni Eba Pro Ewo Europe no na chinye sa wodi wani kire atoyen patem a ekese ayawre hosem aye huhu yinim papa ba so men betime de nanim akonanim yi a enyoma bi ene ka bom na eboa no men yisika sem gina ye ne mpuntu ayehwe nso yensaka na wi atoyen mantem every Ghana chichire mu nso a enye ye ne enye ye china na asema esi Mampeni echini se onyankopon de ope no woyo onimse edu sabre woto nso gu no bai so na aboa menuane a yepebia dia kesu se yensa akabi nanso ye man kwa de ezanse atoto nyoma ase na nyoma nhyɛ da hia yen nyoma ehu hia ene to de bia ye di akiri ntino enso ni tope na adane abrehosem ede amayen sɛ wokɔ takrade ene takwa epom ho a yadwo enso bidimu wakasa ebidime na nkasa pampame takrade tu aguna nkwanta kwano sisi ade akese abudichi enso ayira fani nyina takwa ene elibo stretch na kwano so de aiko apowa police station no ene so enso atwa fama police station kura wo no enso no afa no enam so emene police fo ayo madwen se wo mo astop ka bia se safed wasimi se wo ba sa pom a san na wo ye mekomekwa we ba befa ofun ni akwa akusie eni padodo no mkopie sa atwere njem so keka se no kure nyame ni mene se nya posifo ne nadbo fo adaroma eni nyankopon ne bema ebia nkadope di no nchaka se bo ibrahim ka ya arawosem nko na enso mu odensa da yansa ntwofo de ja apetampe yempa ba chance salvation for ben gina pintin ya wo ape adanko atiko so momodin so be kopom ho no mfa amane a ekoso emreye sansen katakwade ne takwade be bia nke yetu fango bauxite diamond wayire the gold ezozo timi to yiri form kwan nyina de a enza ehu Peter Square abomodin bia amasede epom hotie no wode ato Facebook live a wo hwepa timi say yes ya wazoye na zoye nso de yenyam mfa so pa yentie apiadankwa report ode manaye
se adihachin ensuo ato ewo atoyemantem hasa na sa ensuo edi omanfo enyaye papa titrew ene adehia oya kwantufo a wo free takrade enkran ene ne mpotemu eba besen akọ elubo takwa agunankwanta ene na hye so esanse kwantempo a free takrade ekọ elubo Western Corridor Road ne die ensuo no eje kra efre no aponwan eboso ema ekwan no esi kra na uduru ho anaswani ensese yakachire aponwa police station no ensuo efa ye etwifa kwan no so nyina enti ebaasa no Western Regional Police Command no ena ekogina ho fire service for nadmo for wona bomo ese efata srafo ewo bambo mu beka say na ensuo na dikan atwe ehyen a ne nam sa mpotem ho no dodo na ede no akwa akohye baabi enti na ma ekwan no asia aposifo eto nkra se nwumere na ekro de so obi ewo takrade na so obetu kwan afa sa mpotem ho baabi a onsan kopum sanya de a obetumi akọ ogina wo na so ekopa eto yinka eba ya ehyen ahodo bi anaka no ensuo no atwetwe no akwa akohyehyɛ miamia hodo a asikwan nyina no woyi ni nyina no dodo na obetumi efiri ho emebi mu nso akamu pesi sɛ ade akyin anajo desuo mu na oyi yasotre sɛ efedie kwan no adamu kakra omanfo etumi kɔ kakra ɛno nso ɛda nkyɛn a oba secondary takrade kuro na nkase mu a ensuo no eyiri miamia bebre na bebi ti sɛ kodwo krom Airport Ridge Beach Road Sadan so na afie kuma anaje ene ne mpotemu ensuo no akokoko nkofo dan mu a esesi omanfo empire ba ne se anopai ekuri ensuo no ensan so ento biem sanye saade a ebekwa akofa ohaw kese pa ene de aba afei ena nadmofo ebebu nkonta ne ehunu adehye dodo a wonum akọ ahoyehia mu na wahwesem wo bi wo ho a obetumi ede aboa won enti oba toyama ntem ha ensuo no to a eto no enye nsunsan so bone pa ewo miamia bebre apia dankwa Rock FM takrade
eje ma eja mu pese mu hu mari so ade no ene da ho no me na wo ya kwa achuma babu hia onye baby ko na mpubra ko ozie die ni eti eja wajo ya tasamu ya kwa ni nyina nye evie na etwa mu nso aban nyeska e de atua esgracia but kwa ni de onya iska mfa nko ho de de nkofu gidie etua da
esgracia ska mfa nya kwan
mo esgracia yidi na yamanfo no de o ma bre na ya fa tibia ti semu aduba ko no open gates ya bie gata iso efi nyina tini kokum akwana yimonchimonka kota ya sapeten e de peso awo enso to etime kokoro no ko nanka ye peba bi enso bedi nsemoni a takra de oil city moa takwa golden town
but unse kwame ade ba kwa ma observe afi bra enso no start ye ne say first nanka ye enkran ko a anye nkran a na ye Kumasi anasa
akwanika nemem
some part of Kumasi but a need Utumu se major cities ena ensure to adese e yira fa hono ene ade it is him say minim say enema bi a yenye ni yi o se nso ya setena mu a ya dan se no any construction of gutters no oh yenye ni yi enti no se ensure no egumu e betene no ensure no gumu na etaimu sa
na nadmo ma we de nani abre pa because wa anya aka we ni tax we ni de mimo no no go betuma peja tax ya wono kwa no hwe obi na ode akora bi abọ ne bo no ye enkola muda chin de muntumbu
eno ase ba ko bi a me hu ye krache no otim ena ensure na
no de ne kwa shaka ni kan no se ensure ni me no sa de akora bo
je because baby ayiri nti eso papa bi de netena
bia ma da wo kan won say eyisisi ade emiamia nyina eyiri no say ensuo na maye hu ni pesuni ni paban a ye wo mamu ha ye ni tuapa say me say MCs bebiri no mu ntwatew enso na do sa mo mu nyina sa ede ekoi because utimi say de we eso opani bi otua no ehwesi ebesiesie wo de na nsia masama de bebobo ba mbo hu de besi ebeyira fini pa bebe de o because ni pa bebe o ma da hwe se takwa pomu pa bebia
area ho nyina hono se ebusanfo ye to akase bo no eso video ni de da so a etwagu e Facebook live hono second deputy speaker of parliament honorable Andrew Siama Amoako and ode ato committee a wo na hwe food agriculture and cocoa affairs so send muanimu ye omonye hwehwemu emfa kwan ya wonam soma cocoa rehabilitation program no wo de ehye ankran bi ensa na committee no wo mo ye adwuma na enmuanimu ye wo mo edi hwehwemu no ababeto emrahwebedwa enim enti wama womo na watwe mienu se womo fa into sa anamono na de enti a wenum nyina ekopie mu ebae ene se mrahwebedwane owo bia east honorable Richard Champo ena no opesu ohunu kwan ya womo nam so asa cocoa rehabilitation program no womo de share ankran bi ensa nhye ahodo bei ena womo efa so na sa cocoa rehabilitation program no ade a aba ebeboa ama cocoa anyarewa ahodo aka womo ne anonom aka ene ne ekeka ho nyina no womo twani nyina agu no masa ede hye agu akwam no madua foforo na foforo na ombedua no so mudua koko a enche na aso se doso na etimi aboa ma koko no etimi adua no bebre pa na ono abo Richard Champo kiremu se esase yantam hectares no be say 20,000 ya ni nyina koko fuo ya waso omatwa agu a waso omtimi ehwe no msan adua foforo ne ade ene ato na jeje mu wo mayi wo mani kura gu hono mu a eye koko akuafo edia etinu opesu ohunu kwan a wenam so asa cocoa rehabilitation program no wo mde share ankrankra ensa na ankrankra no wo mde share nsa no wato adwuma na ejeje mu ma akuafo bra ena ebre
Agric minister no obabi share committee no chire de nti cocoa board take a decision when because me aware me member the finance committee ya give loan 600 million now do 140 million ekwa yes adwuma we den and I want to mean to ya with the guns and the 6 April 2023 and 2 Jumefoka. Into a Dutch boys in Quajuma because a comedy or Domusum Quajuma. It is Canadian about this Canaya intimate with the guns and the car. Sicano were here intimate maintain Kuka for more and no many to a common semi Mudia and not in America raising this critical issue on the floor of the house. Minister Nomra, no mamma church there, in your nomination country and crop say, when a coso. In terms of the pastor speaker, what directors of committee of a great any finance committee members or no, yen and set up a committee. Now invited a minister, no make sure are buying a trimupa or the two son more.
Any I would see ye Richard a champion no and a ye Bia East Mrashe Bijani. Nanwachi and a chairman of that food a require cocoa first committee and no honorable John or Sefrim Pong or no so at the 2 Jan or Chichimo esse. Said the speaker Akano, one was on our no one bay home now on my omunium 10 send a bay I who sono one back to Mrashibija enemy.
The Beham stocks or more a year can say about 56,000, what made be about 28,000 hectares. The Akamuno and the problem we say ever. And this year, who do our home nurse, need a bit me I could do not quite almost fast or me who action plan, the answer to me advice be what. The amount. I said, committee no am done. See a better say, Kuyayo na any crocosum, any aduane, or we have fishes in our account. See a bit of my company in it, maybe we did. Fayamano, and Yago to Tunas. Yes, leadership of finance committee. It's a finance and also any normal business. I quite better cocoa, a normal day in Intino. You better say, you bit me, I imagine, every moody. Now you the report on Abba. Eh, be cry, not be to me the report on Abantem, as in 2 weeks now, or Modea Maya.
Any I would see here, chairman of the Food, Agriculture and Cocoa Affairs Committee, and no Honorable John OSEI Frimpong in Seminary and Central for William Gentu and Emmanuel Akolia Omotonkra, Ephraim Rashibejefi, and a Boano Bay.
Yako and Savu ma may see another pie so for no here. Sabi, I want dealing to Samso a memo. Now, opening by when didn't do no for Marty, a J-Men's Acosa or a MP, Maddy share water, Chima South, about 1 peso. And now, my ship, your fear no tones and be the man name. When young voice your brother passe, Sabi, Acadia to us in Suyanqua, and Quantu in Sun to the Serenian Supanuma. There's an Enquana, a was a Sisu and Wuchan. Now, by you may dear Biasianquoya be in Susemu. Ewo techimani ni pombo to no eja na na jes kapane ko e kana sem said wo ba aten do ko aten de oja na ya ten trodo ono so afo isi abnada pa de adwumedi de na bam enti sempa na eko ena mamne so di tu dwa se ne kranie sabe oba kwa dwa na so maya na o siesie ni hu yi enti sika o munyan every eye Korea Exim Bank wo $100 million no edwuma mabom tim poso on de be no kan ne kan ebeba so Emmanuel Akwali and William Gentu Eden Krawe EPH MI.
The Speaker, the existing water supply system in Techiman, with an installed capacity of 4,500 cubic meters of water per day, which is equivalent to 1 million gallons per day, was commissioned in 1997. The water system over the years has not been rehabilitated and expanded to meet the ever-increasing water demand of the area. Mr. Speaker, as a result of this growth in population, as well as economic growth in the Techiman municipality, it became necessary to expand the existing water supply system to meet the current and future water demand of Techiman and some identified beneficiary towns. Government secured a concessional loan of $100 million from the Korean Exim Bank to finance the project, scheduled to be completed within 36 months after commencement.
Eni awuti ye yo no nyamfo Cecilia Abranda pa so afọ hwe ahonidie nsem eni nsusem so ewo man Ghana.
I was on 40 Kasebo Peace 104.3. Ye dan ye ho agenkrato ye ba be kwama no nsem.
Amen. Yenim sam busa se nije ase ne sei
asie ne se wo de army Nigerian seniani e wo herbal ayaresam bio na nkunimdie adansidie na asie ene abasobode nkoa se wa so wo hwe apomdim ahoto a wo de abra manfo efiri ye ntiri so ekosi ye na asie ehina yade sha army hu ensaw yade wo de nro ne abefo efidie echi yade no kunu what time
army e de herbal modern was signed in naturopathy and homeopathy kwan ekunye nyarewa
say sukuu fofri amanone besua ekwane yade herbal say yade e wo army
we nyina enti e na yade anigye from say we pawo yare bi hyehyɛ ho ana yare bi abegye konya wo nipadua mu a Allahu shafi onyame ne yaresafo inshallah enyame adom a ayaresa beba
army wodome wo be old snake flat
ultra modern branch wa Klagon Tama Road free 020-722-9505 and a 0245-275254 Amen Scientific Herbal Hospital.
So wakoma ho hyehyew ana ebo periperi de broni kan hardware no a e de na se wo ye na se wo yam so atim so e
wo be packing a farmer Martin's liver salt techira kwai entem ehwie nsu agu glass mo ate Martin's liver salt no ba ko no na wo de agum
wo be hu se ehuru wa glass ni mu na wanom Martin's liver salt ye won orange flavor ana ba ko so ye plain
wonumu a ho beto nemum edi na anu na ho ntowo a ko hu doctor
Amanfo the amoka chere Freddy's Corner home appliances hono
or the aba Freddy's Corner Home Appliances Center.
Home appliances are eye papa bia ebi wo ho
brands ben Media, Samsung, Kaiwell, TCL,
TV, air conditioner, freezers, fridges, water dispensers and media keke ho. Nia ubenya good warranty dia. Ko Freddy's Corner Home Appliances ukokomemle.
CCTV a eboama monitor of properties any business at anywhere in the world.
CCTV any da ho. Ewo detector, clear pictures, Wi-Fi connector. Ultimate connector ma phone. Na wa monitor baby a wo wiase bia.
Freddy's Corner Home Appliances abeka Freddy's Corner edwosu ahodo a oton phones ene ehun accessories no ho.
Fresh 0544-959195 ana 020-7937-323 ana so brakoko memle City Light in Chehwa. Na ya can discount any achadia. Ubetiasie.
Freddy's Corner,
home of authentic home appliances, phones and its accessories.
Tune it in, turn it up,
Peace FM,
and rip off the knobs.
Elsa ya to akase bono so na yakowie ewo amanone ensemu arehosemu a asi ewo Afghanistan ense asase woso kase bi asipa ama enipa boro ahenu aduonum 250 ena sese womo ahwere womo kwa bebre ya womuntimi enkan ena sese no womo so preprapra eni enyan pa na emfoni ni ade a edi ahim ewo social media eso no ede di pefe obehwe na yaso nipa ede womo gu stretcher so na jese edimu dimirika eko ayaresabia akope emwa ewo honomo na omo kire se amensi makoma beye enan ena wo mo ho aka ewo province de patika eho ena sa arehosem no esipa na wo mo ekiremu a yes asase wusu emuduro no eye bese 6.1 emuduro no eno ena ne tintin mu sokura no 51 kilometers enti ano odin pa amomanfo abonyenya ema chese wo mu ehunu bebia wo mfa wo ho emfa enti aban ekasamafo Bilal Karimi eno ode koto Twitter so ese ne endura na dwo esiye Afghanistan bro manfo adande enya de a wo mbehunu ne kambia isanse nipa wo mu awuo ene wo mu eprepra no ano ede eni enyan pa ye ntino wo mu ehia mo nto de ade sede to atorenche mu aboafo ko ahodo a wo man no mu ese wo mu keka wo mu ho na wo mu emfa wo mu niema engufom se ne ebe ya wo mu a eprepra ne wo mu a ewuo no yebetimi asesa wo mu nyina edo mo akwaya sabia ene ade netimi aboa ama ya no ano abrase kakra
Arishma maha ne brebe me kwani le no panu sia kase bono esie ena mote ye ne kase bonu ye me achenkwana na menumbre mu ahofedua wodi ahenkan kwame yeboa ena afei
mame biama kwafo
First Atlantic Bank se koso na ni dwa na betimi aboawo sikase ma woto so de unya First Atlantic Bank na se wo na wo kro no na de de na efeni se obetimi akwakunya besi ho dwo kama de yansa usika enam controller problem bia ni ho ye baby bia kama de ama ehiansem bia wo so e bia school fees bia se utua project bia wo yo besem bia akoba ehunu aye tata no ko First Atlantic Bank wo mra usika fa controller no mno betima bo ama wa home a wo pe no ubenya we use free wo basic asem dia aja First Atlantic Bank *442 *30# ofra wo sabeka this way chocolate drink this way chocolate drink this way chocolate drink de o hia ni so share tete kwashi koko de buy no bi e na doctor say kwa me despite asane sanemu a e dey drink papa onya di so share na ne pe odofo wa wie e be ma wani agye e wa brabom e ma mumu eni tia adehye
Ghana Montie Ghana Montie Ghana Montie Ghana Montie
Utie oha extra punk no Needs FM.
What's cool, fresh and trendy with a new look? Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe. Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Do you know? Do you know? Ain't gotta do it alone. Specialized makes you flow. Anytime, anywhere. Specialized feel different. Always think Special Ice Natural Mineral Water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Hey, catch it. Listen in here. And you ma beto to dia me baba no hwade no. Twem so betumi a. Hey, asew. Hey, now beka. Ya jon to ma miensa duku potomanto. This way chocolate drink. Na kan wo hwe afibia so beri ni waware ni a. This way chocolate drink. Na kan sia. Oh, asew. Udan kwanu tumu ho. Me be mo anu nso hye kwa dia ka ho. Uhade a wapi ho. Ukasa batete. Eda fom wo.
This way chocolate drink.
Crash up a baba worry.
Aso.
Ye fear say this way chocolate drink, ya sorry, no pa no ne nom. Ye be chef fridge nom no say snack. Ye nya hoho anu ne de serve wo mo. Ye didi wie ne ye pe bibia bogu ya de so a. This way chocolate drink ne nom. And this way no ti anu a, he se kire wom, koko wom, prick wom, bibia wom, ade wo hia ne so se.
This way chocolate drink.
De wo hia ani so se.
FDA ahwe say dwede nkratoe mo agye atum say eye.
I bet you thought you've seen it all. You must have thought you've watched it all. Gomorrah is a new exciting series about the conflict that rises between the wealthy and the poor. Watch Gomorrah exclusively on Aquaba Magic, DSTV channel 150, Go TV channel 101, and Aquaba Magic Ebusian DSTV channel 149 and Go TV channel 108. With as little as 50 Ghana cedis on DSTV access and 25 Ghana cedis on Go TV value. Gomorrah. Emredane.
Utie oha extra punk no Needs FM.
Ghana Montie Ghana Montie Ghana Montie Ghana Montie.
The chat to abese with the man yonko.
Ni ameka chat to ye yenua adwoa safo. Obia ni ho a obebo ka e de ahoden mere akoye campaign like a very big constituency to me kwa benya. Hona mete. Now you know how difficult it is to go through the constituency. Na obia de ho a obeyi benya sen seat no. Na president beba na baso. Aba be ye no minister. All this big ministry women and children affairs and school feeding ni adi nyina lip ni adi nyina shanase na obija hosi okwa akwetena buruchiri bra we say member leader me dem me for say ebusuafo no nko omunkwohwe abayo no me jemi die say ne ho nto ne ho mfa no normal human being would do that tienya ase ne yetwe na cerebes na say ye wo moa bi e de beboa na ye mfa moa abayo no no mbra no me na adwuma nyanyai say utumi efre radio station fraud utumi no kasa but you are not prepared to talk to your leader, not even your president, not even your mother, not even your father. There's something wrong. They should go there. No more. And you are in say what the was in sing. Nyari bi okwa say doctor and treat you and examine well. Oh, who be who say we are. So now na wana akoba. Okay. Nti na ebusuafo no sorry no munya say na ye twetwen wo radio so no. It won't help. The family ni mama ni papa na ebusuafo one sorry. Na ba biara wo biara no won kono me nko trance. No mu pe doctor ma no.
And I'm say 10-0 last 4 years. Ya bought 10-0 na se kire ni say. Don't be kwabenya politics no wan ti ase awu ni yi. Ya ma mi Salajo Asafo ene wo okay. Enti ya ma mi Salajo Asafo selecting in Crawford 10. Every delegate nyina say yento abama ne Crawford 10 we no betimi na omo adwuma. Ana okay enso Crawford 10. Na ba last 4 years no bibia kwa awie ya no na okay en 10 no awini ama ya ma mi Salajo Asafo wanya ba akokra. Na no na ya to aso ya starting free coordinators na 18 coordinators na ye beto ye so aba ye kwa awie ya no na ye ma mi Salajo Asafo team omonya 2 ama okwa team anya 16 honi kire bibi ba ampusu yen ene ye beto constituency officers so aba na de woman ni say 10 na ye both 4 years ago no ene ya repeat asa bono 10 ni biem na me kura na ka me sram people mpanifo say appointment no e be a youth organizer ni appointing ni deputy ni ade no pa me atu ni nyina so aba say no be kan we be 17 say 17 so ni nyina so e be born 17-0 because 10 no last year 10 yen ko ade o me atu 17 no so aba ni mom 17-0 esinso so wo so ani nyina say ye ma me Salajo Asafo on tena brochire ho ye hia me Ghana biem because do me kwa benya ya yinama ana MPP mu so no mram ye mpase yi levy ose wo ma ya pase awie na yi levy ya adwuma enti Salajo Asafo sabi o ne so fa so ni wo ma sabi do me kwa benya biem ko no ha resource wa asase e ba na se wonim no ti politics no wa anwane dia ene na ne boarding.
Right now, about 6:36, I need 100.9. Yede, I yakasi aboni di edi kani edi abrao no. Ghana Montie suni kodo da me ado me producer en krado aha. Pabna mafo so en krado de obon krata mo nsam de beka di agom. Me a meti agom me din de Magyeman AGYEMAN interviews. Ayede ba beto awso. And then semben ye ba behwe mu ba ko ani say. Se woko Ghana mrache bedwa fie ko na dom kuma ne dom dodo no. Wo mu nyina agye atom say se wo ye soafo bi na wo moto nsafrew. Se brama shebedwa fie ho na se wa ma won be ye name and shame brashebedwa fo ni nyina leadership minority and majority fo nyina na agye atom se wo me sa de no ye no mo ba be kasa ne agye chire mo and ye expect say finance minister ordinary be chire Ghana ye mrashebedwa fie ho na wakona ode ya kontabuo ana se nsemfu amakomako edunsia egu otwen no akwa yi ano eti aden na wo hwehwe media me expectations and say number 1 finance minister ebebu eye kobi sika no ho akonta na wachire die nti a omampanyin kan say 17 billion Ghana cedis and ya spending and now Dr. Baumiaka 8.1 billion Ghana cedis. I ya spend wo COVID. So discrepancies and what much mu ye na my convinced. Na wo so wutie me wo so de na wo hwe no mu se ne. E ba se yera kan ofurata e kokopie mo Ghana mrache bedwa fie ho a. E de na wo hwe ni mu se o de betudwa. Forward you channel for 050372 1744 050-372-1744. Ghana Montie Sunie and Kratana and Crado, Quabna so Ewa Quabna.
Oh dear.
Emia Domoko Aquaba. Aquava Cassia Bonaba.
Yeah. Osas, yeah. One. You break. Tempering food. Ye hand more.
But I know one. Take a yet. I know we will be with you.
The final doors.
It's all good to me, Quanrock, baby, a quack she or penny paper. Oh, and then now you nipper cry, just say. Or bet she don't one man, now we yin. That just say, when Tio Keko, would Tio attentively.
Would tear from A to Z. Just say be our young wedger.
Yeah.
Na your brother, Dr. John Kuma. Do so MP. Oh, I das. Said ye o see 80 years no. In fact, Hannah is so coming. I said the Obeka be a winning. The Obe boss be a winning. And or your brother and so pa. In Srano, no one say, why, yeah. Says what the ama youth in say.
Yeah.
Ya ma youth no akwanya. Yanso ye betumi I say. Ya nya say o yemras deputy finance na nya de ketua.
Baby.
Wa tira ne bobre wo ho. Nti ama ye nya nkranse bi say definitely one day. Yanso ya ma bebu na akwanya.
Omusu betumi aye.
Yes, omusu betumi. Ya dana say. So opa ejade Bra wada Roma na wo ka Ghana card no.
Ghana card no.
Where dey tew. One will say when we say last date near da be.
1st July. Sa wo call bank.
Na tell say next week ya ho baby.
1st July they say na 22nd.
Good.
And say any week in the crab 29. It's not just say ye remo an.
Sabi ya see ye di ewu aye nkum mani. Ayaya ni aye ho ye ho a. Na one will say abantuma ye phone bebre ni Ghana card ni bi. On see your car say woman choir registration.
Yeah.
Ye be wa park so ye be wa hatre say. But bebre kura wo ho no a woman registrants woman san card no. Enti banks no. Wo betumi de Ghana card no ayete said ye maka no a. Na mo de ebia ID card fufuro bi e de attach. E de be kwa kosi say ebia obi a wo ya abantuma ni anase banks no mo aye ni mu dinkita ho ni nyina wo bia wo Ghana card ni bi ansana but wo ka say Ghana card only
Aye.
Ghana card only dia there be mesramo monsan komati kakra na munse ni yie esan say enye wanyu wo bia na wo bi say bia mo betumi the passport attach the driver's license ya anase bia voter's ID card ya anasa card bia mutumi dia transaction mani ye no wo betumi de attach but se kwaya se Ghana card only dia ebe ha tene kakra ewo mu se mo yansi se papa de na nso mo ansa na mo di ewu ase kumani aka ho enti madawroma mo nsan entene ho bio na yense ebe ye yi a na moye ne sa enye yensu na se mo amobeya mo ade sa me de me ni problem say
but when you say no Ghana card na ade anka ye nyina na ye saka ye dia
excellent
na ka problem bi ene
excellent
but un say National Identification Authority for na kasa na dia
to say
challenges bi ho it ye no na say it me inform the decision say by 1st July uni Ghana card don't me transaction bi a wo bank no
I don't know.
Na anope kwa na so odame me frɛ so frɛ na ifo ne no bi.
Kwa de na ndamre sadi asitene mu ayeye a sika no kra wuto ye calculation wase ho. Obi so wo hu se wo ma obi sika na nipa kra de akoye aduro. Ama wote na wo calculate ase afa me kra ne nansa sei. Na me tuntun ho se ana nkofo ya srasra de we street mu yi ana ya mu obi bibi no de akọ tese sika ne kutawa na asa
na yira
wo sisa ya na asa ekutawa pe na asa enti wa kwa yi ni sika wa bank no obekọ a wo se won kuta Ghana card ya won tumi nyi obama nipa kura ni abre wadawruma samu betumi de nsese foforo bi e de ataate ho a nipa no ho nani nkọ ha wo bank ho a nani bate se kura se woni Ghana card ya won tumi nya transaction bi ade yesremu ya be yire kakra.
Honorable Chairman Sabozukra mete say onono kwa ne Ghana card no o bre no two ka office one san saka
wa can you imagine bebre kura di ayira
majority leader pa
bebre kura di ayira enti si enya botre kakra ne ye kase ye di ewu akumania
kwabna woma omo di ayira ne de ye ntwen omo eno de wusu ente say so wo di ayira say wo kona wo say wo reapply na wo kona ko aha de ne sankan ba say wo bi na say wa ayira ne de wo de wo enya de be twen wo kona kokko ye foforo kwaje foforo aha but one more genuinely one more twenya because your why you text messages bebre and a Ghana card iti etiefo amutie yen aya moment monka wo Ghana card no wako ene de na ka kire won saka wo dia na won sa nyankan fafa 0503721744 0503721744 na yenhwe se saying na etie aha
iti say mark ya say nipa ntina ye semra no anya mra ntina ye bo nipa enti yane aye ho no ye ade a yanya ne ye bema yane aye ho ahare ye kakra anya emergency say emergency bi aba ya say upia bibi beto abo dabi yane aye ho enti sa bank no nipa ewunim no ewo no yi ni sika ewo no ye na de na because of Ghana card nti who deny no transaction aseso wo ye na won hia sika bi emergency wodi tua na de ka anase woto ade ana ne bayare bills bi na because of that nti ontumi nya access to the money there be ahadne sisi anu ankasa no wo sha Ghana fo dodo no ankasa no bank transaction no bebre kura no eni die wom enti atasamu ye bibia ebe encourage nipa no na wenya enidie bi wo bank transaction mu time say wodi ni sika betu fie anaso obekwa akotutu nefuo mu dia ase wo yenya ni say na ye ho hare ye kakra.
Okay, all right, neat 100.9 eso eni enti yene NIA for you know no bekasa na ebisa how far or how ahodo wo mo say na etie se be ye na woman sanka wo Ghana card no the newly woman afa processes ni nyina mo sanka ye no e na wo yem e dia found Pabna yanko anima about 646 yanko anima
abusuafo da baka ta ya friend say Ghanaian public sana me dey sas ye ononyafo Henry Kote aye Greater Accra Regional Minister wadi tuja wakasafidie ya so na wasi 24 hours hanya 24 ye wasi 48 hours 48 hours na wade ma wamu adan ACC Council for Scientific and Industrial Research for answers one say obi ankotu tu ne dan free wo anaso obi ankotu ne kiosk free wo sama ankotu a enane ne ye kwa akotuni ni nyina de egu enti ennei Greater Accra Regional Minister any coordinating council ni tu na mo de akoho na asamu a wo mu kan no wo mu de wase akoyo oyo enti sa wo dan si wadi besi ne na sa wo nkotu mfiri wano mo de ya ene ye kwa akobu ato agu a wade woni onyamfo Henry Kote dimfoni abetoa tika sanso afo ye kan wo foriata ena aban Kingsford Sumano Babe ono nso na mrase bedefi o yate amehene kwa ku fori asiama ono nso ewa ha ononyamfo abambabe no waka se enough is enough said the aswafo ni bi mfa nidie emma mrase bedwa ya to nsafre ni pakura la kadasika attitude so obekọ no wankọ wanam wade wagadre ne ntrekesia na wabo asam no ato agu baabi ene wakacha sankofo ne say enough is enough womu nsoso sa niama no so biewu ɛwɔ Mmarahyɛbadwafie hɔ. Mampanin Nana Addo Akufo-Addo watu kwan wɔwɔ aburokyire Belgium, Brussels, ɛwɔ no wɔdi dwuma ɛna wɔka kyerɛ aborɔfo no sɛ Russia ne Ukraine tokwa no affect yɛ paa titiri Africa enti yɛbɛgye bosia ayɛ amoma yɛn bi yɛba bɛgye bosia yɛbɛbrɛ saa ansa ne yɛnsa aka bi enti wɔka kyerɛ aborɔfo no ɛna woba Africa wɔhaw climate change yɛntumi nkra nneɛma ɛne adeɛ enti ɔmu yɛ mmɔbɔ kakra sɛdeɛ bɛnya sika kakra ɛde atutaagye yɛn ho mampanin no sɛ yɛkɔgye bosia no na phone repairer ya wɔde awura bi a wɔde ne mobile phone kɔmaa ne sɛ wɔnsiesie ma no ɛna abranteɛ ne siesie phone no ewura no ankasa tuta ne picture ɛde agu ne phone so a ɔno ayi bi ɛna wɔpost de ato online ɛna wɔsa de bi blackmail ne ewura no sɛ wɔama me sika o picture no a ɛda wɔ yi so no me de bɛto internet so ama nkɔfo asɛ na no ɛna court tena aseɛ no wɔkyɛ sɛ saa nipa bɔne sɛm ɛnte saa ne yɛnyɛ ɛno nti ama no 14 years so wɔnkɔ dam Professor Peter Kote ɛte ha wɔda ha nom sɛ na wɔadrɛse te sɛ professor wɔn kyɛ bi no ayɛ a wɔn sɛ tuntum kakraka te sɛ deɛ mmaa ne de so ayi ase no saa ɛkyɛ tuntum kakraka bi no ya wɔn yɛ ayi a wɔn ayɛ han wɔn so wɔn mmesu no ayɛ a ɛkyɛ bi na asi wɔn no ebi na sɛ no ɛna wɔde kente deɛ yɛ wɔ bi ewie school a wɔde gu no kɔn mu no wɔde bi egu no kɔn mu answer boss ɛna wɔbɛkasa ɛwɔ city summit ase a wɔde ne ho asɛm ɛde aba de bɔkrata yɛfrɛ ne sɛ Ghanaian publisher anim na deɛ mede to aso ɛyɛ delegate de bɔkrata MPP amanyɔkuo kyerɛ sɛ akonya atofie nti adehyia nyinaa tumi pribi wa wopɛ national chairman wopɛ national organizer wopɛ national secretary beebi a wopɛ sɛ woyɛ women organizer obiara mɛfa ne nkrataa na monkɔ wɔn akɔfa nkrataa wie wɔn akɔyɛ nsɔhwɛ ne resort waba wɔn mu apaase yɛ wɔn nso ampaase no de bɔkrataa di ne nyinaa de aba mampanin Nana Addo Akufo-Addo ɛna wɔrekwasi yi wɔse aborɔfo no ayɛ amomoa yɛ wɔ sikam kakra enti wɔte ya ɛna maame sɛre ayɔkɔbɔte wɔno nso ɛwɔ ha Mmarahyɛbadwafoɔ bi wɔn mu gye akatua mprenu wɔn arete ne bi ɛde akɔ a wɔde Stephen Darula mfoni abɛtoa ɛna Alex Jan na tata saa nkɔfoɔ yi ɛna wɔn de wɔn deɛ ɛkɔ yi ni montuo ɛna wɔn mu brezi traya yi enti wɔde Adokofoɔ Junior ɛyɛ Dr. Kwame Adokofoɔ ne ba no mfoni abɛtoa ne mi sɛ wɔsɛ ne papa ɛna wɔsɛ space no ana ne papa sɛ no isi a ne papa yi space no ama ne ba no enti ne ba no ɛna asɛ space no ɛna wɔasɛ ne papa suit no a saa time ano wɔyɛ defense minister suit no a no wɔsɛ no wɔyi di ama ne ba no ɛna wɔsɛ yi na white ɛna wɔabɔ tie kama ɛna wɔde Adokofoɔ Junior ne mfoni ababɛtoa ne mu sɛ na yɛkɔ kata no a yɛkɔ no ɛyɛ World Cup ne yɛkɔbɔ yɛbɛsɛ aseɛ November ne akɔ December na adwumakuo bɛ ne betumi de Ghana adehyɛ akɔ kata asomdie mu a yɛnkɔhyia wɔ ha biara wɔn mu kyerɛ sɛ ɛyɛ Canada Japan yɛ yɛfrɛ ne sɛ Kempon na ɛndra Accra International Conference Center ɛna wɔn mu announce yɛ 2022 World Cup package a yɛde ma mo ɛwɔ kata no a mobɛkɔ no wɔde ne nyinaa ɛto dwa kata no a yɛkɔ no sɛ wokɔfa kwati kwan bi aso a ɛte so wasaka poma no wangyam ɛne ɛwara wo gyegyeregye baabi a yɛbɛtumi de wakɔ akɔduru asomdue mu akɔhyɛ World Cup a bɔne bia nto bɛnya baabi ada na wasom ato ayɛ Kempon Travel and Tours pɛ ɔno ɛna ɛbɛtumi de wakɔ akɔpie mu ɛwɔ kata nneɛma a wɔn de ato akwan mu ne nyinaa nso wɔde aba abranteɛ Sadio Mane ofiri Senegal afia wɛdeɛ na yɛ nafe wɔte nkunim saa na wɔte sɛ nsuo kyɛtoɔ mu ayi nhwa wabɔ bɔɔde ama Liverpool saa into opese osisem kakra 6 years with Liverpool na nkodi n'ani kyerɛ Bayern Munich nanso afɛ deɛ ejebe enya aba bedu akatom na bro na brantie no afiri Liverpool na wɔde n'ani akyerɛ mu ɛwɔ Germany na wakɔ akosi akan ade ama Bayern Munich na Cameroon wɔn afɛ president ya yɛfrɛ ne sɛ Samuel Eto'o and wɔn jail no 32 years ya wɔn tɛ so wɔ the tax evasion ɛyɛ 3.32 million pounds wa saa sika bebrebe wɔn ti ɛde afiri Samuel Eto'o hɔ ɛnam sɛ wɔamfa saa sika no amenti yɛso wɔn nkɔnkɔ dem ɛyɛ 2 years na the new publisher de bɔka atanim ha wɔde kan wɔfori atamfo ne abatoa wosa n'anim pa wɔde da ha de a n'anim looking innocent pa nanso nya innocent asɛm ha wei ya wobɛkɔ wo nkro aban sa kan wobɛkɔ wo nko aban sa kan jama koti asɛm ya ken wɔyɛ ne de ne akwantie mu awerɛhoɔ onua menka wo anomentu a wobuado enti na wasɛm kan wɔfori ate sa wopɔ ho a wode wɔwɔ wampɔ ho a wode wɔwɔ emra sebedafo atrɛ sɛ bra bebu akonta ebra COVID-19 ba ye no yenya sika bebre World Bank fo ma yesika IMF fo ma yesika ye de yensa boy ya futuo mu asa yi sika bebrebe adi frimu ankrankra yasi asa bofoto kra de ato COVID-19 fine enkofo di sika kogumu bebre sa sika nyina ena mra sebedafo se wa sika ba ya wadin wa na kaba nso a wobetetua yase bramra sebedafie ne beyi ano sa sika bebrebe no ayi na fa aye bebu akonta patere wo man no opare ansa na nkoye mra sebedani ma adese wosu hu nanso wa advance wo kwa anim wo kwa pre general secretary ewo dan kwabuzi adomo tradition MPP amanyokom na wo sent to abase ewo Greater Accra region ha yase ne sent no wagye baabi a wo befa bia no na wo mu dinati sɛ opare ansa na ekɔ Isa boss ɛna CD summit ya beba so June 27th no obekasa wase enti wa the Professor Kotemfo ne abeto anim say wo se suit wo se ina white wa botai kama ɛna wo se ne space ye wo ya krati ni pa hu se wo wura ye krati ni ajajefo ɛna nankofo ka se ɛna ye TS Gracia kura de ma ajajefo TS Gracia ni bi na no ɛna ajajefo atra se emu obi amfa na samu ma wonum so o omu nye as Gracia o anya as Gracia no omu je ayi omu akati abekam ya fra bibisa back pay sa back pay no ɛna ya kekabo mu a ne ya de amu omu na judge bi anye as Gracia mamu mfom asam anko wonum so a the bokra your friend say the new publisher ade enho asam abai na wo ba kira anum so a said de medi nka ka ye no sentino ati babia opare ansa sentino ati babia nei Greater Accra region ha ento abono enya asam ketu akra wataso mu beti na wa atu na de bokata ya friend say enkwesita anim ha en watre say emprempren special prosecutor anasa tragefo say womo ko Ghana Revenue Authority akwa investigation wo hono a agya wadun kakura bebutu empanimfo ada Ghana Revenue Authority ano titru pan Reverend Amisada wo wusu amu a ene nkofo bi akeka ho eye sempanimfo to anamo akọ such charge so okọ special prosecutor so okọ enka de aba no kura nsa sikadia katasese no proye ye kwaso Ghana Revenue Authority no anya asam ketwa na wata se etumayafo ni bibu afu tire se obi aye etuma 37 years ya esase ye promote no ye promote no obi aye etuma wa tro nso se wa pass promotion yɛmfa ma no and wɔn tete wɔ wobɛnwa ne sɛ pani bi akɔfa ne girlfriend aba ne yɛabo office ama no ne yɛatamla nkurusa ama no pani baako watete wɔn abiebie companies bebree na wate back door adan ne adeɛ within short time kata sese ne proye kwaso Ghana Revenue Authority no anya asam ketewa kora sempanifoɔ tu anamɔ kɔ hɔ no mu a tisi yɛde yɛnsegu yɛ ti charge oxen watase oxen no ayɛ ya mutu inyanse bi wɔn de ato secret exercise bi a nanka ɔyɛ company bi ɛpɛ so wɔn yɛ so nanso saa kata sese ne proye ne kana na kwan no a na wɔn fa so edi saa adwuma no ya mutu atene afei hospital for ana wɔn ahodu nkɔfoɔ patient ya te sɛ bi a wɔyɛ prison wɔ free prison ne ade ne kɔ hospital ne akɔhwɛ ne wie no wɔn nya scan tua ne agye na ato hɔ ɛkɔsi sɛ mo betua no ɛne nipa korɔ wɔda hɔ nso a ne ho tɔ no o sɛ prison hɔ no deɛ ayɛ na wɔyɛ yi enti ɛne wɔda hospital hɔ a asɛ ɔho atɔ wɔ se daabi ɛho yɛ daabi me ho yɛ ɛno nso wɔda hɔ nom a enti wɔn wɔ hɔ nom a wɔn ani gye paa na wɔde wɔyɛ company bi aba wɔde maame nkan wɔasesa wɔde go ɔyɛ ɛne wɔabie first class filling station ɛwɔ manjo adrenga no kwantempɔ no sinti ayɛ amonkɔ na Ghanaian Times anim ha wɔde aba no wɔkyerɛ sɛ 1,800 Ivory Coast refugees yo ɛna wɔn ɛkɔ home wɔn san akɔ wɔn nti ne nyinaa yɛ repatriation yɛ yɛ pɛsɛ yɛ de wɔn ɛkɔ back yɛ sisi a yɛ ne ayɛ te ampo yɛ wɔn kyerɛ yɛ wɔasa bɛgu anum bebree enti obiara nkɔ back nkakrankra yɛ de wɔn kɔ saa phone repairer no yɛ yɛ ne 14 years no wɔde ne ho asɛm ɛde aba ha nom sɛ bampani na nado danko Akufo-Addo ɛne wɔne Charles Michael yɛso wɔyɛ president ma European Council wɔne ne gyina ha nom sɛ wɔyɛ brane paa wɔwa ɛne wɔhyɛ ne space yɛ ɛne mampani na nado nso hyɛ ne space yɛ ɛne wɔn da ha ɛyɛ 15th edition o European Development Days ya wɔn hold o mampani kata wɔn nom sɛ help developing countries out of COVID-19 devastation. Ya wochire yan enti mumwa yan kakra Ghana pa se ensu ayefra ne se ensupa Ghana's water quality generally is unhealthy ensu pa kaneni anumu a eye ensupa pa gone are the days ukot se bula na wo de egu hwasamom na ya chichire pani di pani ne ya de akwahya fridge ebi kura wonu mu a se buda ensu yayi ekula unya de mafi epunu mu kakra na wo de esi table so na wo de nsu agum eno kra ye ba cup ba akopɛ na si wo me tonsuo na wo de cup ketewa na bom no asade egu kasie no eya ma no wo de ama osanom na tese wa tonsuo ama ena fe traba roba de ne ya tetere na wo mo fra no kuna do anu fu no ana so ye bɔ no ma se ebe uta wote anu ana wonom ena afiri hɔ nom amenne aba beduru sase wete yɛse yɛ nsuo na yɛ nom no nanse no enye nsu papa kora isanse enye nsu a ɛsɛsɛ yɛ nom nsu atreman yɛso makɔrɔfai ya wo mo bɛbɔ Ghana Premier League ne bi sisi a wo mo ne kotoku wurɔ yɛ ase a odi ahenkan yɛ ne team no wo mo na wo mo ba bɛsi akan ɛwɔ Premiership no mu a Ebokrate edi wo mu ho asɛm ɛte aba na de Ebokrate ayɛ frɛ ne sɛ Herald anim hanom sɛ wɔde kane mampani tɔ na Jakum Kofo jantre giant mfoni abatu hanom sɛ sexy eyes papa ho afɛpa nanso asisi ade gone are the days yo papa anyini boa eje hia ba beto no but still Wonderful looking nice and handsome, good pa. And was an space no, and wadaha. Dr. Mohamed Bawumia, Vice President, His Excellency, what an entire Anna Omosre, and what Alan Kojotra Mantin John, one also at the hand say, but wɔno deɛ de wɔkrataa no ahyɛ ne tuntum menim sɛ nti a wɔde tuntum ahyɛ no ɛna wɔde hanky akata n'ano ɛna wɔde His Excellency the former president John Dramani Mahama Nsumfoni abɛtoa John no so hyɛ tuntum na ɛsɛ kɔkɔɔ bi ɛhyɛ inside ɛna wɔkyɛ sɛ kanima mpani John Ejekum Kufuor paa wɔda ananko wɔwɔ ɛdema land kɔgye tremante wɔne tremante na kɔ nakranda ɛsɛ support a wɔde ma no paa sisi a papa safety a hin wɔkorɔ wa safety kɔ Dr. Mohammed Bawumia hɔ saa na de bɔkrate ɛka papa metia o baba bedi bɔde ampesie Water region and wɔn kyɛ sɛ nsase a yɛ aban deɛ no kɔsɛ politicians no sɛdeɛ wɔn afum nsase ɛtɔma wɔn ho kyɛde ma wɔn ho ne wɔn abusuafo a ɛnyɛ asɛm ketewa nti ɛbɛyɛ kakra bi no ɔpa aban asase ɛwɔ Water region a wonya kyerɛ sɛ sɛdeɛ abusua bi ɛtɔn de ma wɔn ho no ɛnyɛ asɛm ketewa koraa afei ɛnɛrefoɔ deɛ friend sɛ wɔn Caritas platform no ɛno ho asɛm nso ɛwɔ democrat anim ha nim sei na democrat no anim ha ɛna wɔte sɛ City TV ɛna wa line up Great Brains for City Summit on June 27th enti wɔde akuku damo a wɔn ɛwɔ nimdie wɔn abɛn ya wɔn nimdie kɔnkan wɔ sikasɛm wɔn mfoni abɛto a wɔte sɛ sampanimfoɔ yi ɛna ɛbɛkasa na abrantie ya friend lawyer Justin Kodia Frimpong ɔno no ɔyɛ youth temperament chief executive officer transformation aba youth temperament wɔ nyinaa no ɛta wɔwura yabɛm deɛ kane tetefoɔ no ntumi anyɛ no Justin Kodia baayɛ a wabɛyɛ afei deɛ wɔkɔ n'anim baabi a wɔkorɔ ɛyɛ MPP general secretary wɔkyerɛ sɛ baabi a party no wadi no 8 ne break no ɛbɛyɛ den kyerɛ sɛ ebinom abɛyɛ bi nanso eduru baabi a sɛ wohyɛ kora Moses awurade de no kɔfa Israelfoɔ ɛde no firi Egypt ya de ne nante sra so a but obeduru baabi no na ne dwumadi apem enti na ɛsɛ sɛ awurade ɛfa Joshua na wɔte no eti Israelfoɔ anim kɔ na asase so na sabre the Joshua of our time the Joshua of MPP the savior of MPP ɛyɛ ɔno Justin Kodia Frimpong ɔno ɛna party foɔ no nto abama no na wɔn nyi ne sɛ general secretary na wɔn break 8 no ɛfama party no wɔkyerɛ sɛ aba na wɔn kɔ akɔtoɔ no wɔn pɛ nkunimdi a ɛyɛ nkunimdi a ɛyɛ atoatew wɔpɛ nkunimdi a ɛyɛ fɛɛ na obi ehu sɛ yes Justin Kodia Frimpong ɛna wati nkunim lawyer okumkom nkunimdi kɔma no a so be it but on pa bato a ɛbɛyɛ wagadre ne ntekesi a ewiemu bia bɛkɔ so omunya no free and fair ɛmfama nipa ne nyinaa na we aya 1 week celebration papa ya ne no antimakan Samuel Kwame Japan 1924 edikosi 2022 aya Dr. Joseph Siawe Japan wo ena ne papa da for me 25th June ya kwa akodi ne 1 week ewe Japan family house wa ewe Tesinungwa estate wo kwa asa black and white na COVID-19 protocols nyina yendi so Dr. Joseph Siawe Japan de wo yo mama the Democrat daily party anim hanso wo de papa no mfoni aba beto ha na wowura buate agyaako kane no no wa minister of energy na bra wa minister of energy no na madam fu no batna me no atweman so pa tamo beka ya tama na petro bu akosoro and the woka no watie ba na nsei nipa na ono ya young boy ono ka wontie chemfa no ho ano anso okọ nanim wachaja akona dahe ana wasafugu kama waya nice man pa waya gentle ana ni tiri ni nso fita bam wasi MPP amanyo ko akoto aba that baraship no nyase bi a wokọ akotrai keke akɔti nkunim esan sɛ ɛyɛ boatie gya time na this time around here ɔno no obetumi de party no ebreki 8 no enti ɔno a ɛna wɔkro French mampeni ya friend no Macron na Macron yi time a wokɔ school no na ne madam a wɔkyerɛ nadeɛ saa time krampo na wɔmu edi nkwala agoro ni bi no a nka ha no sɛ yɛ ba school a yɛsi teacher ne nkwala ni nyina nim wɔnom na wɔmu eni agoro mi yɛhwɛ
okay
saa time no a
Pabna mami ko amane so na yɛkɔ Ghana mmarahyɛ badwafie yɛne honorable Frank Anodompre ɔyɛ mmarahyɛ badwani nsanwom adoagyiri ɔyɛ majority chief whip enti yɛne no ɛmɔ nkɔmɔ oh awomana kate okay ɛbɛza afrɛ no Daddy ɛtɔ so ha yɛ ni 100.9 ɔhwɛ no nso na ba pa sima no ɛnkono yɛguso ɛwɔ ha interviews akodo ayala ni yapa yɛde ɛbɛbrɛ iti kwamna na fa no si wɔ hɔ
anti French president that time no ne saa kwara nyina no mu edi agro wo group kwacha group bi a no mu enti wɔsɔ ne madam ne nsɛm a na wo machim kwadeft no wo machim abare yo
okay mami ko amane so mra Honorable Frank Anodompre mmarahyɛ badwani sɛ ɔma do agyiri majority chief whip yɛne no ɛmɔ nkɔmɔ Honorable Mache Honorable Memoachi o
yeah me ni amejo so
na bibia bɔkɔ anɔpɛ
oh nyame adom ho yɛ na mpakyɛw so ɛ
oh nyame adom ɔde akyɛ pa ɔde akyɛ mmarahyɛ badwafie so te sɛn
nyame adom yɛ gusu nkakrakra bɔne wie ni ha
okay yɛnya ne teɛ sɛ ɛyɛ dɔm kuma ne dɔm dodoɔ no magye atom sɛ asoafoɔ a mobɛto nsa afrɛ ɔmo sɛ wɔmbɛyi nsɛmfoɔ bia no wɔ mmarahyɛ badwafie hɔ ɛmfa to Ghanafoɔ anim sɛ wɔma amma a mobɛyɛ name and shame nkyerɛ mu ne sɛn
oh okay enra ram senra na asɛm wei mani muso wame sɛ wɔtiefoɔ nyinaa Ghanafoɔ ɛtie me na enya asɛm a sɛbio na ne kan yɛ kana moni mu asɛm a enra na yɛ sɛ ɔsoafoɔ baako yi eresi ama transport minister na yɛ sɛ ɔba parliament no be nsɛmfoɔ bia no ɛno nti that's at the point I area chamber ho anopana na the chief director musuma de krata by so ntimi ma yenhihye mu ni adwuma ye mu so no nye saa ne ye adwuma na osoafo no nkasa so ni min kasa saa soafo no titru ye race am anye saa na I think this is one of predator na no you be a obuni ni die parliament and dry koban sa no ne America krania ya na yensan kano no anya ye de ne titru ne se ye mmrahye bedwafo ye ti asese nipa ho adwuma ne ye ti nipa idie o mu a no mabitimi be sankan ye nan mu en asoafo adwuma no so no ye nyina nim se so de bia obetu kwan ama no ne adwuma no dɔɔso ne kanka ho ti ase ɔhye bedwa for no any penifo wa ha nyina ti ase sa but then the can say yeah the notification of questions no man I check kakra and I edwuma yes we were mra di edwuma standing orders no I can say so for no to mean take more than 3 weeks then now me and so be in semano it is a kobase edwuma do akodi baby na untimi mba eso boy amani oboboy and nye say da eso be you question na no na obetro kata de brain and no de yem foaso yen jintum ba ku sekra enti onim de exo call ye at least 3 days notification be there ahead of time eso ba no be ka kire say empani mi ntimi esan weni enti you can't say your ni anje ho and na or the crata or the bias no sign kasa opɛ sɛ man mbra ya woda ya ɔkyena no so ya dwen ko benkrom sɛ 7 previous antani monimu a ɛnyɛ no so afɔ na bɛkyerɛ time a yɛ man mbra Uba Mashebe Mwayo business committee afani na yande musi for a year juma was a basunku so into omo na betena se akasa eda we esa oba enye oso afo na betre eda opese oba inti anokramuti asa na tie na nchemu kakra wo hono no enam ye sign can se no kwasam ne se ni titru finance minister de ne bi mu peje mu bebre finance minister de no no ode if I say, because excuse GT or the correspondence 3 days ahead of time. Nana yemi mo wodom no patch say yado so dodo. Inti yenyin kayama inti asie juma. Inti enra de na esi titiri no ye nyina sinkunya ama adwen ko ben krom se. Fie na de ko. Na yo soafo ni nyina na yesa. Me pese me bodi yan lope be bi ni mu yo modwuma yi bi ni mu otu nsa from na woni ntimi ma ade esi omokwan ntimi ma na omodi obu ni nidie ema parliament, the leadership of parliament, the speaker when it show krata the brain ahead of time enti na me nua mu ntaka ka dia for ministers ni nyina na am se there you can say dia me ni nya adwen begin say as o ha ni cancer. If you're not so say obi anything the wo edin no aso afo no wo bia ni edin any wo portfolio mo bia it is a question no nya ni nyema yi a ese ka na president appointing authority any Ghana folk who say question no nya ni nyema ni yi yentimi enlampe all the ministers boom me can say me mbodi baba me body obi to say you ramu akwata or yeah roads minister o share records mu a osofo bie ni aban mu a oyin sema ano in a week more than you ramu akwata osofo share kwan yi hu nenso so no abribiara sometimes to me jina the nine so close to about 20 questions no jina ho obe answering na apart from substantive question measure for able no follow-ups a practice and there's a nipa ni busa substantive question now or quite set obviously busa follow-ups 3 follow-ups I bet anu yi or the buy and no money be one and to John or sign with 3 questions in T so we share in a day now or 20 questions na obia busano follow-ups of prayer. You can just do the arithmetic. The number of questions are original. But original now so answer question in time I saw be babu say and opportunity to na minister waba no afre me nyanu ba no ha in the menu so mu yi masutri we no we ye ma Mrs. Liadapa no we a number of ministers so mu yi o mu adwuma yi enti we as the background and yes I can say there be ye do no emra so send penny bi no ho e se bom din it fear na de ko we of oswafo na eye wa adwen say okay don kuma no wo ya fa nti unye wa adwuma ye ba be bo ko ban obi enu obebo bia ho ban e so omu ye omu adwuma ni ye no mote afie se e Ghana fo no mo som no na yen so na Ghana fo yi ye se yen be gina mo na emu the Ghana for over 30 million population. Yen United Mbab Mrashe Jumbe Yejuma. And into no more to me, I say, the concept of representation. Say, yen be genoma name. It is decide to me no age now who be so some here Ghana for no I wide dreams, Bamba be yin some nano dear. And any other board yam will be at two at Yanka.
Na ujidi say no na eba ne sane betumi solve the problem e ya asofo ni bia wo mo yesa no.
Well, yedi ejidi say ye dwuma ni eye yedi kan na se mpani se ye bowudin e de hyemra due nti ene ni abowudin osofo we wamma wamfa asembia ambetu ye nim obu parliament ni tia na okọ and more rain fee said, Oko kind your orders now. I think order 28 said, be nim So one brand can make him kind of the 28.
Kind my standing on the 28, you know.
Okay, or the 28, no, I can say. If you have some contempt of parliament or breach of privilege, or the 28, in say, an act or omission which obstructs or impedes parliament in the performance of its function, or which obstructs or impedes a member or officer of parliament in the discharge of his duties, or affronts the dignity of parliament, which tends either directly or indirectly to produce such a result, shall be contempt of parliament. Inti se uyen nyamabi a massa parliament as an institution, as a body, nejuma ye no ain't mean konkan, and answer empo individual members of parliament. Yamfan is just an example. MPB nam the constituency or ye nejuma. Na wodi no mesi na kwan a esi the kwan so ontimi nya adwuma mra hye ne say so ya a constitutive contempt of parliament. I don't know any acts that a constitutive contempt of parliament via na yen ya adwemu no e betimi atwe ko privileges committee na atwe ko privileges committee a yen na ni ye besi e betimi ahole odi oba begina Obakaya Black Rasta because so the chopper by any kanka hunina. Into the implications could be there. Into and associate dance and show for us it's a fair minimum penny for the muka some way other media houses so a boss so into any panels so no dear what any no own tear for two Nakoko boy born no own tear. And yet, I'm penny some more canals, so won't see if it's over quantity. It's your way, GD way, Musa. The two sound more way. And my Jerry, and yes, ye to me, no, and yes, ye the Kokomoti, him, and also being who's a web power lives. No, and yes, sir, but the fapping question, say, yea, as an arm of government, you know, there are 3 arms of government now. All of us work in support of one another. In the judiciary, legislature, and executive, an arm of government. It shouldn't happen. Say, one arm of government will show disrespect to the other. Yang, sabi budget for the executive, pass it. Budget for together with the executive, budget for judiciary, parliament in the pass it. Yang, the purse. The spending purse, the budget of the entire nation is the Parliament of Ghana and the ATM. Yes, I did. Like I said, Munko Yisasika Winfrey, the Futu Consolidated Fund, I pass appropriation. It's what to me, a man may to me say, yes, I did. Now, Emperor Dona, and I said, you booby and you gunoma biso. And because of no maybe Sunia JBB Momanaka, but it was a young man, young fair names, and Yama and Co. Ye, inti, Yemia no mono, almost so almost Shomosapomunsu, no moon, you my ye. Na, Obien who will defend you, Biasisia.
Okay.
So long as was swear out of office to serve in the capacity as a minister of state, you know. SOTS so say a nipa and a tuabama mampeni na mampeni jina the 2 minutes so edisa 2 minutes mao. It is any panel kasa yentino mabia se bra parliament be change them na bibi ntimi ma na untimi moya mane ntema wo bia ni mutia obi obeye sa de ni bia no so yeso de ni be fam bra kwan so
na mami mbisa wo yo asoafo na wo mo ye mrahye bedwafo no ene womo a womo nye mrahye bedwafo no ensunsune bi womo efa sa suban na womo da na di no ho ana.
Okay. The fact is that mimi die kakra mehu Bible say onipa di when ye hu ni wasoate na odi hu adanse. For a very long time no America krania ya ba leadership. Mrashebedwa yi aswafo eni omo ni mrashebedwa mo aswafo ni nyina omo nyina omo di omo huni na ndra na de ye si ye no ne ebie sisida what you say especially aswafo the same person ne ebie sisida enti eno ne koba ase ne ye ni etu akan nsema yɛkɔ kan deɛ kan yɛ speaker so yes direct chief no kakra metumi aka wɔ saa asɛm no
okay nti fa ho sɛ nipa no bi ɔyɛ mmarahyɛ badwani a ɔyɛ soafo anaasɛ ɔnyɛ mmarahyɛ badwani ɛno no influence such persons no wɔn decision anaasɛ deɛ nti a wɔto nsa frɔ ma wɔn mma
dabi majority so ɔyɛ soafo no deɛ regardless so ɔyɛ mmarahyɛ badwani a na ɔnyɛ mmarahyɛ badwani as long as you occupy that portfolio no ɛyɛ wasɛdeɛ sɛ yɛto yɛn nsa frɛ wo a wobɛba na ɛnyɛ ntokwa wahu majority ɛnyɛ ntokwa sɛ biribi ni na wontumi mma a ɛyɛ sɛ ɔbɔ amanneɛ ntɛm na yɛ so yɛde ayɛ program and if ever share your schedule for the sitting questions are your program of a number of questions no do so pa yan hwɛ ni a yɛntumi exhaust questions ni nyina ne apagya mu and questions na MPs ni busa no so no ɛyɛ ade ehia obi a ne kwan obi a ni na de yɛ nsuo sam obi ni de yɛ enwunamu kanea no ma bebree obi de yɛ drainage nti sɛ yɛntumi mbusa question na one waha timamufoɔ no bititiri nso timamufoɔ no gidi ɛwɔ MPs no na wɔyɛ MP ntumi nyɛ na adwuma na nyɛ MP no nyɛ na adwuma na wo ɔsoafoɔ no na wo body pabro nti saa na adeɛ ne teɛ
mo a mo wa ban mo no saa suban we asoafoɔ no bi ɛda na dia mo hu ne sɛ ɛha mo ana
ɛha dwene wɔn sɛ ɔsoafoɔ no amfa ano yie bi amma na wammoa amaneɛ na yɛkɔhyia wɔ nso de bi ɛbɛyɛ sitim bia yɛn akandifoɔ no yɛhyia na yɛahwɛ okay ɛnɛ adwuma bɛɛ na ɛwɔ hɔ yɛn na ɛyɛ priority ɛsɛ yɛyi yɛn nsa fi mu ntɛm sɛ kɔba sɛ biribi saa ba na akwakɔyɛ sɛ wo ne obi ka asɛm na wansɛm nyɛ dɛ menim sɛ wote mase a wo ne obi ka asɛm na wo wasɛm nyɛ dɛ no wo sɛ na wasɛm akɔyɛ bebree ɛsan sɛ wasɛm nyɛ dɛ nti woka asɛm na nsisi so ɛna deɛ twa wo mu koraa ne sɛ dɔnkumafoɔ no ɔmo kandifoɔ no yɛba efie hɔ yɛ plenary na ɔkɔpagya asɛm ne ba plenary a ɛsan sɛ akɔkɔyɛ sɛ wabɔfra akɔkɔyɛ nkwarabɔnesɛm nti wobɛyɛ deɛ ɔsɛ wopɛ sɛ woyɛ biara sɛ wotwitwa gye no bɛtwerɛ bi so ana wotwitwa gye no ɛnyɛ yie nti sɛ wobusa me sɛ ɛha yɛ paa
okay all right and the finance minister beba
sɛ biribiara nsesa ɛna na meka kyerɛw sɛ de bi a ɛbɛkɔ sitting biara no yɛyɛ leadership meeting proud to sitting nti sɛ biribiara nsesa deɛ a yɛhwɛ anim sɛ ɔbɛba
na ono no ne nkra na ode ma mo no na dom kuma for na ka se ya do so dodo eye na excuses a aye ode ma mo ebra oto nsa e de frɛ no reasons a ode ma mo na sabi obi be say ya na eto aso mo ana
well who say finance minister no kwasam ne say abibio ontimi mba bia na aye oboy amane okay so donkuma for kase eya doso dodoa ekwan bi so no omudi kan but eno ye chin obi on for reason the crime ba on ka hwenchiro na da wo ko chamber no a few hours to umu right chamber no the excuse aba no eno no de ento aso mu ena ni titru so no na no ayura Ahmed epija asasem we deputy whip me sign point manity asese no many bebre no kwa na ya twentwen so no if you am wankasa there was a particular motion bi na see a movie na ye hwe anim so soafo de beba ye mini apani Haruna Idris no wankasa na ka se mpedi for me sremo we dey me wasam kana me ye research kakra nti mo me fan konkon ho kakra nti relative the finance minister there ekwan bi so no na dom kuma mpanifo na aso so ka ho na normally bi wo ya mfa no animu so omo ka say yan twentwen so but me there I me dey say abibia ontimi mba bia no or the excuse eba so the excuse ni ba no dey aba 3 days ahead of time there no the obuo ni need the assessors or the mapalem bia no or the amai
okay it's a transport minister that ben and a mo schedule no
Yeah, speaker refer some the business committee. Nyamina Dumam say ya water business committee beshia only share maybe a member of the committee but nipa wo saku committees in the sudos. The committee is chaired by the majority leader. Minority leader was so, majority chief whip was so, minority chief whip was so. Inti kandi fu a wo fi ha nyina amo was our committee ni so. Inti say so amana bro ikuma kwemwa ya woda ye be take decision ni hu da be manaba.
Okay. Yo. Now quick one. Yembisa Honorable Sarah Asafo me pacho wanya ne tie say obeba.
Me pacho me ni any answer to that question because to produce a frame and one can't be discussed here just for us. Inti Mr. Moa, I mean, me say, I refer at the end of the privileges committee. I want to hear more. Don't let me prejudge. And I say, me be a bear prejudicial. Yenja my privileges committee. As long as speaker, I refer 3 members of parliament. Then you address a phone call. I refer more mono. There should be no reason why we should discuss on Unkwa. Privileges committee will do their work, and then you know be some of the
okay, and the Miana Namibisa because now why majority chief will be himself any information related to an appearance before the privileges committee. It's in the Mamibisasa.
Okay, no problem.
All right. Honorable Frank Anodombre, yada say nano pay any chimua. Odi amaye nti ebrepen bibia foforo ba yebehwe na yetimi edi ho komo that's it Yankopon Israel good yene eye Honorable Frank Anodompre oye mrahye bedwani insawoma do agire majority chief whip na yene no edi nkomo nti asoafo binumu a said the okan no o se onbeso di din betu dwane mom yedi sa asoafo binumu no omoto nsafro ma na mu parliament no enmity ya enei o say wom ya majority dom dodo a wom wa ben mo no wom so say no ama no so wom ntimi em protect and defend obi a obeye sa ade no and titiru dipa ne ya onfa information bi anfa amre omo prekope na oba be ka chom so ade ne de mentimi am
omo da so ya majority.
If one of them majority. I'm not question better obviously.
Okay. James the question. And that's a
yeah, no one to create frame. James the question create any frame. And why the way frame as the majority caucus? Why the frame? There be or you're member of parliament in case you don't know you're member of parliament. Obi free ho. Vacancy be amba be da ho. They are still the majority. It's in you are no. 731, you're going to governor.
Nah, the Bokata Nami woman, the Bokata daily dispatch. Mohammed Polo, na we see a kama crahas of folk. Onuna canenu bombo near friend and drebo magician. What to me, bot driven, ya na ya first na sa papa wonu kura fast ya de ne to nyom one tack polo na wo empaboa bi kura ne ya friend one tack polo ana wonu da ha ana the late Robert Mensah na wo free Cape Coast na wonim go da pa wonu mpo na
okay kwabra ma ya free ya dom dodo no mu no yen ko dom kuma ni mu Honorable Ahmed Ibrahim NDC Mrashe Bedwani owo banda Deputy Minority Chief Whip no eni nkomo akwabra ya ba Chief Whip ni twi ya be kan say twitwe ni twi ni ma mo me ba okay ya ode whip okay Honorable Ahmed Ibrahim achi
Pejo so menua
na on to say
oh ya minimum pai bonti ya ho ya ba
ye de Yankopon ase na parliament nso te sen asoafo a ya moto nsafrɛ mu a wo mu bi wo mu fa sebe ebuo ma parliament ana se wo mu ntimi emma embe face the parliament na nsemfo bi wo mu enya no ma oman mu ni nyina no sen na etemo ewo dom kuma amafem
ma jere ma memfa ofidi so entia eti for mutie NIT FM And none of in fact, my Jumana a native ankasa. That's it. Me if you want to Sunday about me, if you want to Sunday about. Me if you why
Yeah, that's it.
I mean, Shramone, a Juma Palmo, yeah,
that's it.
Ghana for Bedia dancers, you are very serious on the job. Said the Moki Kakono. In fact, Mubua Magana for if no, yeah, air copa. So keep it up.
Yeah, that's it. I'm sure.
Now, my dear, I said, I will be say, as far for no point of correction, and yes, sir, Bo ena omuni emma parliamento. Oning say, a yesro ena omusro parliament. Inti se ushe excuses or modi bana. Ese nepa no ne noama no ehonte. Asem na osi omeya no na ho boa no enso. Ena parliament no onya bepie plenary wa TV ni camera si so. Parliamentary press call ni nyina si so. Oyire no ma ehwe. Ena si say so e Facebook live. Entinya asoafo ni nyina na wa kukudura sebi. Ufre na watimi asora ba be gina o se oba be kasa. Ena unfamiliar faces no edoso. Enti untimi ma emeka asem bi tra ensanko. Enti se washa aswafo no omo nne kukuduro no ufre na enne na oye o pacho munye ne kira munye ne se die mpa na efese wasem yede aswafo mu wa kukuduro no bi kura temi ba say o mi pese me statement on this and article 72 order 72. It tells you how confident and competent the minister is in his field. Now, omunye on top of their job, no. Ufre na, o say, oh, answers no me nyanya. Ako eze kwami, this is Magere, uye ezansia. O revision no anso. Even the ezans room hokura no, o bompa say, beka say, aka 1 hour. You send the 1 hour account. Now the no to na kwa sekon na bimu baby, obi fra okura na, ufi chochote maye busy. Usiaya ubua uhwa uye ni ya anka nye exam room ena wokwa akoye revision anase examination hall ena wokwa akotra ho edo note akojota akosekona bim say o ye revision say be ya be party and on a more serious note ni ye ka ni nyina ye ka parliament adwuma na the strongest tool of parliament no any say question time near mra.
Oh, Sadio with the adrian. Anyway. Okay. Young choice here. You bet me as I have free BMA. A banner traffic no assessor. You send free BMA be a traffic and the best sunny and clearer path. No. Okay. I'm never was about to see young girl. How about you too? Okay. Okay. Honorable. You now.
Enyam bo na oni mamra se bejafie. Yesro eno musoro mra se bejafie because omuno ma no nkaye.
Na honorable.
Minister sia omuno ma twaye no. Wo frɛ no ne obeka se kira obeba. Obanswa because the research team is strong. The deputies are strong. They will prepare research for you. At the end, by the digitization time, by the stroke of the month, now they are. So why can you be say, oh, enemy chair sectors be who chair sectors in other sectors no more Ukraine and Russia. We'll move for more responsible by me chair hey. And I say, Tinisan Kenya, also will be sir, me majority chief whip. Then they Wakasa as a government chief whip, keeping his ministers online. Because I want to put more online. No Muya Kukwasa, Umajumana Yefa, Umunina Nekufi. And if they say they are 20 now against 11. In the ball,
na against 11 na no so be mu na.
Oh, pressure si omuso. Pressure si omuso din.
Etre se mo ma short na wo mo no de o mu gina me so pressure si wo mo so.
Oh, pressure si omuso din. Ah, na onu se otu adu onye change si kwa o. Okay, Ghana ni last match I boy. So changes by 5 of the 7 years. Where pressure na. But it's a go.
Honorable sir, what kind of sana aswafo ya aya wo mu nteme ma na sa wo mu de nkrata aba. E kire die nti a wo mu nteme ma nti ade na ususu say yesuro na mama.
No.
Yeah.
Amount time say you cannot take more than 3 weeks to answer a question. Questions no be eddy 9 months, 8 months. Ebi kura wo hwa ne time ayesenka or the questions no be wo hwa just to draw the minister's attention on a specific thing. They are time bound. Into when Tiambi Bisano Satam na pa ho na de na say na Ghana boka. Into Parliament they are saying standing orders say a question should not take more than 3 hours by a minister to be answered. And
more than 3 weeks.
Sorry, 3 weeks to answer a question. Into Ukan is idea answer say edit more than 3 weeks. Now according more than 8 months. You can see say I was say MPs no ebufu. Udi anonso etunche a oversight no majari ope minister si ewo radio station ya mama answer questions ubebre. But unim say the media is a precondition to democracy. Freedom of expression and free media. So that you inform the electorate about democracy. Unim say muka preconditions no. But kaya sa ufa phone send your friend minister dia otimi church and say muta but mubre Parliament kura na ye wo to me by the constitution to summon the minister to appear. Ena omudwane they are no omudwane. So we were juma hutia. Uye ni yanka odimbrika ebe yano. So it's because omu challenges. A juma na omu yeno. Some are sleeping on the job. Omu nye juma no said the omu omu ye juma no na Ghana for nyamfaso. That is clearly why when you call them, they will be running away. And Timo being a minister, you know, Omuni bo ma parliament, no, and ye bo ma parliament for the way. And yet, Omajumaya and so any Omusro se Omo parliament, when Mubiguasi, Abano will be exposed. They, the ministers, will be exposed. And that is why they are running away from parliament.
All right. It's not reasons in Tia Wamodemamo, especially finance minister. Reason or the mamu the Intia went to me, mano, and only the Munye sa reason no entum.
Reason, Majar Ujituma enye. Only reason is say, yesi omebu COVID unkunta. Yesi omebu bosia wabo iru bond unkunta. Yesi ometre parliament. Bosiana Obono insurance companies ya omu insure Bosiano. Any sika or tia Emma Bosia fono. Eurobond no omo ye book runners edimano. Ya o hai omu emo ye jumano. Sika do send en or tia ma omu. Na ya say baby say we ano into go Bosiano insurance company. Majari ukasia ewo hoi. In the maybe some insurance company Ben and I will insure ya into and we say obi control answer no free Ukraine the brew.
Okay.
Maybe there's something there. And answer MP baby some question no. And your suspicion no. Ultimately, the national say CID for back a net FM. No muka say omura mu kona bi mu room dambia e wo ho oni ndi omu kona room ho na oni say obi am tip off what I say mu kon ni tfm room bi wo kona mu ho gate no eye blue mu kwa mu search ho bibi say NC ho smuggle bi esi ho. That is how parliament works. We work based on tip-off. We work based on research. We work based on information. In the summer, Parliament, the baker say, all metre companies or this argument, be a Parliament as suspected companies or one company. Be a Parliament as suspected conflict of interest be ever. Be a Parliament as suspected be being koye ever. Now, I was imaginary. Why a BB Sana yes from say, may yes, I'm Kuntawi, naturally moi. Don't you imagine how I can use this out? So you'll be exposed. And that is clearly why the finance minister was running away. The response of the man and he said, oh, he was then waiting for some of the sectors to bring their responses. In the parliament, Eddie Shaw said, a question should not take more than 3 weeks, you know. Now you name say, I was say, be all quite of local answer no ba, but I was say Udiba. If you were a cell cause of Luku Tatale, Uko has been Zuarungu, a copy answer no ba, ne was say Udiba. Being not able to gather your facts within the 3 weeks stipulated time, no dear, is incompetence. And not just incompetence, hiding vital information from Ghanaians. And that is what
now, and no say they are not on top of your woman Juman and one more yana.
Besides, they are one, they are not on top. Two, they are hiding vital information from Ghanaians. Omo the normal SPA Ghana po.
Now, standing on the side, Cassette says Swafubi, or better now, na oche me and Santem, yet the question a man no man be yano, and no answer keke. Emrano Kabibia, punitive measures be uncountable.
President no ain't me near reshuffle. And a Ghana form pesa. Okay, so why the ball? Coach Kosia Pia, SSR no free blaster. Okay. Yes, see, or yeah, or selecting 11 players in an hour quarter bench you wash and a third day to say Pentecost elder. Even though you're Pentecost elder. And see what is a Pentecost elder. And tell you, na the inside or crossing inside, no, now match, no, 90 minutes, no reshuffle. Transformation now, and no boy and a Ghana force there be any coach to buy. Or to buy. About 15 minutes, no one money here go very reshuffle. One match, ultimately reshuffle 5 players, 11 players. So he's winning matches. Now your president here. Sebridin won't mean who the award ministers in intent. And also, or no reshuffle, won't mean reshuffle. Until so want to mean reshuffle, and my ministers no so, Omutemaya ni de. Either send the Omoyan or Faso. You are meant to think I say, or no, through the ministers, you know. So, no end to me reshuffle, no moon through president. No moon fa or moon sans Ghana for na parliament befromo na chief director Chorokomo and Aminiha Mikoha. What can be more important than attending to the call of your boss? My Jerry, what the way? Say your friend say I within this second you cry what program see. Despite every war. My Jerry, what the Mrikani and Nijebe because we are no bonnet. When is a papa mono offer? And I enter. Na se why boni bia ofre wa afe na wo ko otumfo ho akope dwanto ayere ma pa na chao ansa na watmi appear before him entiza so no mana omuye no me gidi say esro and if the president cannot reshuffle yentimi ma omonfa Ghana fosika and more atoppressor and that is why Usha and speaker Nani Abre and he has been here for 28 years, that's 7 consecutive terms, no change. And some of first deputy, second deputy speaker, and some obvious speaker. Majority of the minority, when the post here, what them one another. Oh, parliament, ministers, a social member parliament, or Mujani Ghana, it's a parliament way, any minister's way, and the man, any bria, and Rao Khan, your kind.
Okay, now, what's a year run on bread, the American, one more crown, take it. Stand they say they are not ready. Eye one more crom ye dom do no. One more ain't yet ready. Say one more ebe protect and no me defend it. Swafu bia. Obe put you have such behavior.
My bonabas, me see he spoke as a government chief whip. Tane why say osoro ministers na na dia man no be opposition. Inti eduru baby a as a whip no so ma wani bre. Yen tra enka say minister na ma enye hwe na wo defend no. Ubua boni a edu ko boni mu.
Okay. Finance minister ne yanya ne tie so beba say munya information bi aso ma me ba.
Ono ntimi nka say o ma o ene wa ma ye charge sheet na ye bedro vote of censure no must follow. Eno de ne de wa tra le etro. Nti ono ne de ye ntimi nka say on say ono there was a time na parliament na nka ka say ye passive vote of no confidence on him. So okay. Inti wa ukrampo no ntenten ruetaro to untimi dukuru ntrajaza ene de obeba ena wayama diplomatic community no ene obie ni da Ghana parliament so inti entimi nkoba no say ebeye no show there will be show
inti ene no beba
ene me catch say magere ene obeba tenra anopa obeshia majority caucus for no. Enra oba ma oni omu ye meeting oba kwan ese omu de nifa se be ya ombe no boko na ye de wantimi anhia ye enti once enra wanya kwan aba ma oni ni majority caucus for aye meeting ne de enne enra utimi ba MPP for MPs ho na nde uka se untimi ma the whole parliament as speaker of parliament presiding na. It's a contempt of parliament and a serious breach of Order 28, obstruction of parliament from exercising our parliamentary duties.
But we because some more parliamentarians so must sleep on my job a Juma because and as I know honorable mama build the point because anyway
we are part of our job and also majority for no man yes smart. Yedi motion no ba ese nka omuma ye nhwe covid expenditures mo no ka ensese nko mu challenge kura o challenge na akwa ese wa wi bibi na wo di sie Ghana for ntina wo pese ewim ana entisa into mass of in creating doubt in the month of Ghana say covid sika no omu wi bi eno na ma kuntabo na ye challenge ba ye di ba ye no mu ma ye nhwe covid sika no kwan mu di fa so ewe de papa na mu de aba ye hwem na ye hwem ahwe nim ye ni let's talk and then asem na kwata.
Okay, honorable the aname can say tio
o ka say o ma ye hwem no na a kire say bibi wo ho a odi sie Ghana fo inti na ma Ghana fo ni nyina attention aba ho ya se African for asa say o mebo covid nkunta e na o dwane ewo edidi mo e na o parliamentary candidate we Felicia Tete eba say sika no omu chiche ma omu party for onu kura nya 1 billion na say na da ho no inti one man ye na da ho no you understand inti magera sam na no na parliament no say ye ko break o ye di motion for investigation no ba ya omu si omu abo to ego on say enu mo na ye ko break me boa na yaba ye ba ye tata no na ye wo on sa questions we you na majara can tell you on authority and oba na obetutu papa so there's another strategy
eno ne ye
oba na wantimi amonkunta no na say obeka ne track on tra ye be sa fa another channel ye nya no mane nko
another channel no ye die
omwa ne hu no omebu nkunta no pefe that is all Ghanaians are looking for
another channel no ye die
magere no yanka maybe only say a parliamentary strategy no oka strategy ni nyina the Ghana for airpay ni say on be kan okra ni ntre Ghana for
sa channel no enamra kwan so
ka omuka say omu abo ato agunu no mo nim say sa channel ye fa so nei ewo ho ana me boa the day almost o ya mani monkunta mo pa mo nko auditor general o mo nko secretary no mo ko ben onu krampo ye soafo na o hwe sikatem so no o see up to now wako other sectors ni sankan kuntabu no na ono aye finance minister this sika no man na wa spend ya this sika no ko ye no o jin kuntabo no afri other ministers ni other sectors no mo fa ma no mageri se wo na nka wo kwa akoji anka nsa beka se mi na nka mi kwa akoji anka mi nsa beka. So this tells you say Ghana no ye de sika sem no ama ken oforata e na odi di agro. And this is a serious thing. Inte the do no media for ni na muma yankambum. Ghana for ni na muma yankambum. Na ken oforata no oye individual in the country. MPP no a party within the country. Inte omuntu mi fa ye sika sem no ento ato presa. So muma yanyina yankambum na yan demand accountability from them. It's the only way for the survival of our democracy and the future of our youth.
Semi-finding out from Ohua, as one for Ben or Bitimia Boma Basso, a one another Ben will say one more dear, a Quintabuno, said ya walk on one manager home, woman Casacret me back. Say one person who bought contact the Chagana for a woman name. And him for some more.
Oh, wow, Seri Ayoko Buchi.
Foreign affairs,
Foreign affairs. Okuja to peja Oslo issue we buy okofa mission we buy okofa Ghana obeba and oba with humility obe answer bibia very diplomatic but when him say no only diplomat no enante into one money year almost or cover almost respect no so or no and I meet me I can say or no and the Minister for Defense, Honorable Minister for Defense Dominic Nittingwood. In fact, they are the two most outstanding ministers. Ufrena, only business crowd or betraho. You understand? Road minister there, or no oba, or beka say you know yada, but oba. And on our template no oba, or say oh, who control your road. Your road is very, very important. It's one of the most critical roads. But we will consult it as and when funds are available. So I'm answer. Into who friend on him say, oh baby, you know I can't just say, we'll do it as and when Yanyasika be. Tell Yasika on you. Once into every Friday, they are the most punctual minister on Soba. So these are the three critical ministers. In fact, sorry, they come. They come.
Now,
one minister be busy. Nyanka defense minister and go be busy.
Now, what may you call on so?
Now, can for that and the bear last. Or no more dear, and a straw. Only the parliament or no. Soon be a hole. It is how you feel. So, yen to a bamauda, ida, that sociable. Now we are parliament for the first time. Why are we and son of so, and you say, oh, sorry, I'll see, Sebi, me was coming with it. No. Parliament is a different thing altogether.
Okay, Honorable answer a major one. Messing added my question, and maybe someone went to me, and you now made ye, mamma, no, any say, what can say standing orders no edge, they say, we are swaphobia, your more question now. Now, what you mean, Santem, and to say a boro says so, Baby Yano. It's independent himself, punitive measures be and independent himself, as so cheer, be a more didn't be any ho. It's your banner, one better swa, yenisa. It's a routine and mammy casa banner, and mono some more action be a running by and mamma to me now.
To me, pass vote of no confidence.
And have you my be besides? I ain't the
air coffee a BC that Fena Abba. Also, hang parliament way a new dimension on its own. Also, first 9 people before 169. Okay. Into up to even the speaker. Into who can say Minister Mra on him say it is only a all call or no necessary. On in Colana Quaco Diagro. But since Momo Party, so we parliament we are.
Ministers don't send a mama questions, sir. About 3 weeks or more.
Oh, my Jerry. Questions, also say, Omuka 8 months now. 8 months in interest, 8 months in a question to call minister no. 8 months no and a question now call speaker no. But the 3 weeks now make no. Yes, the business committee, yes, yeah. Questions are, also, your book will be a friend agenda. agenda no mu na questions no bia woda wo di ba ye neti for ni nyina. So Friday bia you see MPs asking me the question we by 9 months and me do we by 8 months. Also you work about 700 questions. And 700 to 800 questions. E mumu and a time bia wiki bia no ye bi edikoma ministers no. And no and a year ka say that 3 weeks stipulated time no. In the meantime ka say to be fair to the finance minister question no anko di ono ne ho. Na see ho 8 months no ntisa.
Okay. Okay, now say so be so practice and saying one man question na say anu ye na say no ba be gina mo anima ye presentation e ma Ghana for ye nyina ya tibie no say odi kan e submit anu ye ne de mamma mo hwe mu ansa na
or the anu ye no di ba clerk at table office no more print akoye other people no. Okay. And the answer will be advertised.
All right.
On the other people. And that all by close of day yesterday, Nanke was Endra or the answers no ba. Emma or Modi send the other people no. But Endra, because of that, Ndra me mampon ntemu, me cheya kupimzo the answers no one farmer.
80 answers in my
Madika aba parliamentary me be follow up.
Okay.
And make sure say or the abana say or on farmer. But for the 3 agent questions need there. And no answer no there on fire no ma yen advertising by practice.
Okay, 80 answers in my
answers no both agent question there or ban or there no answer but nanke was all the regular questions no answers no bandra na do. Nanko mo print it to other people no but me chen ya wan farmer and I'm coffee into them asaba me ba be say ebia me coffee no somewhere around 9 o'clock 10 o'clock or the but me ndra me free at 8 o'clock.
Okay, and a transport minister the no so
transport minister na say na me person make bi o kai say the last meeting no me na me dey kind na say on the answer questions on the answer because okay. Somebody would have thought say Abia Ahmed the time or time transport minister. But I am the same rano. You see why and me and I copy jabaye. It obiswa who send the na make no na medica.
It na also the answers in my
as at yesterday, dear, not answers to the questions. Or no, dear, he was supposed to come yesterday, and then a finance minister came for that day. In the transport minister, there are only answers to DNDO, and it's not part of our business today.
Okay, the NTN members waiting in an say, so no. Mobisa questions now. Odikan edison answers and the Basadia work and said their practice and it's no. It is a worker Osuro the any identity and now all they say answers no. A bedikan abas or baby no money much no.
The watcher abano. Already no ya ye bisao as tempo question supplementary 3.
Okay.
And the unim question kra ne pa no ba bisao.
Oh, okay.
E bia na okra document bi. Ebia na or adansi bi ebia na bibia nkoye ama nepa na hu nti untimi the kind of supplementary question nepa no e ba be bisa
eti eno no ho na wo susu se wo mo esuro e wo ho no
e ko na bullet no wo no
na se eba na se nipa no need enough information so betimi aka so okay when do you need information until later
bia nepa no oyi document bi achro me ya document we every was say ho say what answer can you give what you say
okay
magere enye is how sa uko school sa we mental pa we education
and then am being wo mododo
so you are, that's why you are on top. But we were na this the problem I mental meditation omukwa akwaye and now cost rubber for my obey.
Okay. Honorable and confining out enough finance minister there no you said the answers no etimi aba bidra
na me free na jo 8 o'clock one farmer enti ne me office see am
Na muni aba adwo asafo so dom kuma no sen na komo no ekoso ho ma tempopu ye bi se obeba
adwo asafo de no wa we president ya o appointee minister no kra no you are finding it difficult to reshuffle to sack. Na onim adwo asafo issue no
ebio
on say MPP for na ye democratic survey e wo domi kwa benya HRS Omosaki Adjasafo and come with a divided front on a by-election, they will lose. Into Mao Munfo Muntan Canon into Munyai na parliament there. Yena Yemfa Tinkoji.
Some women are 70 here.
A family in our summary Nana Media Man.
Not every man MP before Quayes also we will wait.
Mrs. Omufa. Majari wa biso.
Said ya who can believe.
Inside politics na ye no. Yeah, well, inside there for Babu Kasa CD before cry report to.
Because info analytics for no mo ko ye.
Omoma ye.
What can say?
CD before so aye.
Okay.
MNP before no so aye.
Yeah.
Free service and Omaya wo do mi kwa benya. Service maku miensa. Eno mwaye ewo domi kwa benya HRS se omanpenye di nsaka adwasafo anase se MPP for no e de omusaka adwasafo a their front will be divided into omukọ elections on belusu, and that is clearly why we are at where we are.
Omanpenye nensa ode beka no ne sesen so obe fire no
wa appointing as a cabinet minister na cabinet minister na Nepal no only post for close to 1 year. Una we appointed authority, what do you do?
And as honorable advisor for all Cassandra Brown, only a year central for Cassandra join us for Cassandra. No chilemo say Oman Penny ya aware of the situation of woman. It's Oman Penny ya aware the situation of woman. President and be on what enough briefings minu mi enu yeni anything on finance and canon.
So doesn't the president own the Ghanaian people information?
That one the old kind of say me why you are doing.
Precisely. So summary nana media mon.
Honorable Ahmed Ibrahim Medasi anope.
My dear Medasi wa frame ya minister bibili.
Yakobo Ishrawo so. Okay, bye. Okay. Yane a deputy minority chief whip. Dom Kumano, Omonso, a ye, Bomo. Abrasi, whip, never can say. Your bomb, ma.
What tenant in a woman? What tenant in a woman?
Okay. And they are alternate in a woman, no. Penny Abedi actually.
Oba koko de yamfe yansanka no.
Oh, Jaisa, so back or your film, my. Yeah, go for the Puma.
I'm fire and sanka no. Jerry.
I don't know what doing.
What?
When you're back or answer.
One do I say, I would do and
honorable IP. What's this say? I didn't try to upset with the man.
Near American chapter. Yes. Yenuya Adwa Safo. Obia Niwa Oberboka. Ede ahwodem mere acquire campaign like a very big constituency to make kwabenya hona meti. Now you know how difficult it is to go through the constituency. Na obi edo ha obeyi benya se seat no. Na president beba na baso aba beye no minister. All this big ministry women and children affairs and school feeding ni adi nyina. Lip ni adi nyina ahyanase. Na obi ja hosi okwa akwetena buruchiri. Bra was a member, leader, made them for say a busiafono in court, Romunkosha, Abayano, be Jimmy D said no hunter and home fan. No man human being would do that. The young Yaduchan and Cerebus and I say, you will maybe at the Babuana, I have found one, Abayano, no man, no Juma. Yay, say to me, Efre. Radio station fraud the ultimate but you are not prepared to talk to your leader, not even your president, not even your mother, not even your father. There's something wrong. They should go there. No more. And you are not understand what the house was in saying. Nyari be across a doctor and treat you and examine well. Oh, who be a who say we are. So now I cover. Okay. Until I was your phone sorry, no munya is any ye treat train will reduce no. It won't help. The family in my many papa neighbors have one sorry. Never be out will be on one corner and what transit. No more doctor man.
Okay. I need 100.9. Honorable I pay former MP Ayinsuano about to peso so I no pay me expect to say Obebefia. Kwabena? Or to anymore.
I was on the other back choir so go do anyway.
Anna Obantempa.
That's by sir. Yanema Kukreku, ya kwati hositi, but Obantem. On fun time in Niagara.
Anyway.
Ya my Lord Kenya crying. And the ama Akukreku mante. Ayansiano okrekwe. Ayansiano okrekwe. Ayansiano okrekwe. Ayansiano okrekwe. 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 Okrekwe.
What's it Lord Kenya na eye?
Fe ye demo. Ye fe ni ewo ya. Ya no Kwame Eugene. Rockstar.
You're going to come.
And Kwame Eugene. Okrekwe. Ayansiano. Okrekwe. Ayansiano. Ayansiano okrekumante. Akwano akutua yepe. Ana.
Yeah, trust right. Yeah, trust.
Mengo.
You
David.
Oh, when you.
Oba akoko de. Ofuma ye de channel. Na. Dia me de be. Aya Robert Mensah da. Robert Mensah no ye goalkeeper number 1. Wano na ya dene to Robert Mensah goalkeeper number 1. Ya be starting pa ye say Robert Mensah goalkeeper number 1. Akana nsa na wakwa brochire. Adete ya ne yere wawo. Eyere wawo ye freno se. Kofi anto ne papedi. Kofi anto ne papedi. Wanon ya freno Robert Mensah no. Ena Ibrahim Sunday. Wanon so ewa ha. Na Muhammad Polo no wata se. Se oka all-time best Ghana 11er. Onfa abedi pele ni asamweja enka ho sanse omu de omu ebo no na ento first for no enti so waka all time best 11er on to me mfa abedi pele na asamweja enfa nka ho Muhammad Polo we de watra wo de but yansu ya no nya adene trese hey 3-time Africa best player, Abedi Pele. Uyi Ghana all-time best 11er. Onfanenkaho. Debbie. Ya no nyadri. Why one of the greatest. Asamuejai. That's why I said, Wuni Asamuejai enyadri. Why one of the greatest player. Ghana hanum say. Yen to me near Samuejai. One kra. Asamuejai. A great player or a hero. Yes, that's uncle for na ye to me a croc room crack woman kakra and cranty. All time best 11 dear. Polo. Sanko for Omuka. We were free more. Ye. Yes, secret sad disease, no. The nipa a will be what Ghana ha. Womu 2 million. 2 million Ghanaians and a woman was secret area. What I say, Yansha Yahuye, our yadia no. Na inside yanimu ha and what the Dr. Anthony Yaba, Secretary General TU Symphony Abetua, and what I said, TU Sinawaka say, what I say, Abino, what in the Munibatini Yape, Obeko IMF. Na IMF no Obekono, Edwa how bebre, a woman say, Omaka can send bebre, at the account say, and Adiano Crampo. Usa IMF numponya solution to our problem. Nanso yatia mu ne betene ya pe. This ya call IMF. Na no na Dr. Anthony ya ba atre say yampe homegrown solution. Anu na betumi aboa yen. Time certainty ade ayese yen kwa IMF no. Efe de ho no mo a na ye ko. Owura aboate agya ako ana wata say Ghana ya den papa nyame se yen ka no kore. Asitine mu ayɛden enipa akyerɛ wɔn se ebi bufa so utan wo baabi yɛ nta wɔsi asitine mu ayɛden paa nokura ni nyame anim ne wanka na ɔboa na the chronicle the bokrata na anim ha civil society organizations ɛna wɔn aka bɔ mu a wɔn kase na saa civil society organizations no they are comprises of Sir Ekokoya Ebaboswe, and they are now calling. Now, civil society organizations, womu trese, womu sre abayense na dawurma. Ayi minister woni ho. Ya wakwa kope baby atna kwa afiba ako. Yasu na ye minister for gender and social protection. Mami woni ha, sane wonfa no a enti mampani ewo trese yeni obia wo Ghana ha obetumi adi se dibere no say ye betumi di minister for gender and social protection edi amano a obetumi aye ten say nipa no wonfa no ya woni ha sorry nyon na no wonfa no aya ne ba wonfa no enti wakwatena brochire that into 1 year America and worker science social media so about TikTok odi asa otu aye yenyum na still the minister ni da so da ho no mo until now His Excellency Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo civil society organizations ni nyina na ekabom na ne yawoka sei ya friend executive director ma CDD Ghana Regina Amanfo Tete and women de appeal adema mampeni Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo enyu ono nkwa na kasa ye Samima Muslim ononsi a founder convener Samima Muslim founder convener ma Alliance for Women in Media Africa womunso ekabi ana Sela YN Minka Primo convener ma affirmative action bill omunyina kabi no womutra say ministry no aye ministry bi ahun pa enti se nipa no ni wonom a na wa per substantive minister wode na tena wonom se won hwe saa soye no so na very sensitive ministry ti say na nipa baako osaha osanso shaha maami akotena brochire unsa danya reason papa bi a wonya ka kire yen enti mampani wadawuru me wonom de ase wo ye ta wrong meat enti hweneta meat papa na Ghana fo akoma nto omuyem justice Kwesi Ani Yaboa wada hanum say ya wo sha gloves no a ya de chichire yensa Paul Beres no aya wo mu mafunu so ewo ayi ase no de wo mu de success wo mu nsa no enu bi na se no we sa gloves we nso kanetete na Mark Jackson no a no wosa no wasa kwa reverse say no no so de bi sha nsa na yani chief justice de no wamfansa wode di asem enti esha nsa ewa ha ana ya born babe eno wase wo mu tetintin no a ebegu ne kom no wo sebi no wada ha eno watesa judge fu obu afu pa yaso wo mu dias gracia wo mu nias gracia wo mu de na ye your friends back pay boy pay be ya e pay a mfanse ya to akatie mu no wo mu se ya to akatie mu a ya reverse no kwa back ya balance no e be ba beguso no ene ya calculate de ma wo mu entinya as gracia say ya mu wo mu sika so wo mu mfa nkofie anya za na tie insecticide ya kuafo ediguo mu na baye so no isi ade yesi ne boa ye ten papa enti municipal cocoa chief farmer na naboache ene woda a wokase mampani na nado wa abrochire na wokatra Russia ne Ukraine fo no se aya wo mumu abibiman na wo mumma yeska kakra no kra ebibiman hieska na Ghana de ye eye ya agebosia dodo eye ya bakura amamumaye na ya kwakata ya kwa akobobo wo ho katafo no ankasa asese wo mumra say wo ba kata ho no mu a yes if you go to Urom do what Romans are doing say wo ko na ya chewo say no wo ba bi da na nya wo yire na ya mpna wo bedem 7 years ena ba bia so camera bobo ho
eno na he no
kata
omo say
stand yanke eyama
omo say
ya say World Cup no memma obia mfa girlfriend ma ho
eno no
ena make o de eyama ya ne de amoaye ya de amoaye
emma o say eti kata kakra na ye be kono eno nso what the girlfriend dey do wechi akwa de
anya girlfriend kwa untumi nkofa bi kura wo
na wo kofa bi wo ho asa akwa de nipa no ni no Africa na akwa duru kata akwa ball World Cup eno nipa no ni no awo akwa girl bi
majari na say wo enti wo kwa kata saa basa ana say baba na wo yare
sa
kwa kata saa no abasa wo do nsedu nedu
se
no akwa akwa jarabia
kwabena jaja okeka no why na kasa no
aya katafo na nkasa eno wo do wo nsesa yaba
se nhihye do wo mani nya adwuma wo mani nya adwuma
wo sesa musuo mo na kofa girl wo ho ubedem 7 years
eti se un se answer na ubenya visa no and information will be provided. No, will be provided or your details.
Yes.
So there's here. When you're now on the passport, and you're no and synchronize here. And when they say, Master, get out. Go back to your country.
The about office.
Yeah, Papa. One more did about the office. One more cousin, Papa. It's all question ball. What's the name of girlfriend? I come home. What a girlfriend come out of your boss. I
enti anya say ensanso ye nom nsa ho born na ye bo enti betna park wo hwebo wi akofie
anakoda
na wo sha country nso a wo hwa asa amra no ntumi ni so no sa wachi
na se wedu omo nhye wo mo power chow o se kata se oni baby akata sha the world map so na je odami bisa je kro bi amen ho se opportunity
baby I'm see nkobo we
opportunity
we ye kura ya ba we
we say me maka ni say we nyame ya do October me papa yi no e se kakra o me maka chro terms and conditions applied
and ya ti say ye no nko na we o unya obi am
terms and conditions apply.
Sala ba dia na ti say wa no highway ye.
Wo ba no bra na bra ni ye.
Ya ni aya dia na beba.
Because said the amount for me a year na one more keka ka woman some say master terms and conditions applied. It baby I bet that problem here anyhow. But we have to make sure.
Adia ba kwa and the omo ka here me dem say. Sir ya chew say oba no oba be ma ne be ma gay and the omo chew aye kokun
okay
na chew aye kokun na ebia wo nso omo frag no a na nsen captain for na de bono na nim wo say kai say Cameroon for captain now Bobo wo Marcel no say oye deputy captain
okay
enti say captain ni free mu a or the captain band no ma no na captain ni free mu na or the captain band no ma no eno wo so wonje say yes a flag no gave for flag no a ye de design ne de onfamo enti wo reject toto from wansom wan fa ne nsakura nsom ema omo president no ɛbɔ n'aba so sɛ wayɛ adeɛ sɛ wato saa captain band n'akyene a wansom katafoɔ sɛ wɔn kyi saa captain band no wɔ hɔ nti Englandfoɔ a mo a momfa mo flag enisa ne mo captain band Ghanafoɔ nso a yɛwɔ red gold green we design ne fatu abeti yɛmpɛ gay wɔ hɔ ɛna camera wɔ kurom hɔ sɛ yɛkyiw gay adeɛ kyen ya yɛkokun ɛno deɛ yɛ mmara a ɛyɛ baako no ɛna na nkɔfoɔ no kyerɛ sɛ amoa wɔ mu ya boys ne sɛ amoa wɔ mu ya boys ne sɛ wɔ mu nti ase
wɔn fa nyɛ adwuma yie
sɛ politicians no ɔpɛ ne ntokɔ ako a boys no wanyɛ boys no bubefu boys
bɛsɛ boys bubefu mɛne wɔn akasa
na the Bokata friend said Daily Post no or the National Cathedral no aba the tough and nation na kofom pa na bem say a form wa na aka a form one no aka no and wo mu tese sika akom 200 million Ghana cedis and ya spend so far ya spending of a nation nko a and as sika no akom tese say sika ada we ye besie wie no na edire ni yakofas mu nyina but wasi baby a yedure wade nsem bi beba later kata sisa no proya pa akwa urade asodi na asie mu no anya azam ketwa wade beba owura totobi kwate na o celebrate Father's Day wone nkwada 200 ye wojowuri special school na wone wo mu ekodi na donjinapo and what is petrol no adi abansem we have the men in na womo adane children womo ni solution bia tese amemu no adi nsem womo adini ama nasi womo aye bibia ama napem baabi a womo aduro no ayate se Kofi Kinata erade bajisti ano na amemu no womo atitim nyina abo omu hu bia omu fa se ansani mu a ono obeyedin pa enti amemu no age wonum nsem solution bia ni wo petro bu obekosoro enioma bu obekosoro esanse empenimfo a etete akonya so nyina no obi apem ti se urade bagistia no
okay Pabna yanko amano so na Ghana card nsensem no yeni hu komo yene eye Dr. Abdul Ganiu, or your head of corporate affairs, said the National Identification Authority, no any common Yankopon Yadoma, 1 July and some na cano, say banks and won't be the Ghana card and a pet for a transactions. I yebe and I yembi say challenges being the war a Ghana card in a home. Dr. Abdul Ganiu, Mache. Now, what to say on of it? All right. Etie for ejo so na baby sase so Ghana card one more aye bia wo sankan no how be ne won
yenya or how kakra terms of supply chain problems any challenges about yasinyina Russian Ukrainian war economic hardships and whatnot affect the flow of blank cards. And these are blank cards, your name, your partners, identity management system, and swap. And in the next 1 week, now your team result that problem. And registration centers is for Honoma, for endorse that. But now Omukra a lot of blank cards in their system. Into adopting an optimization strategy, you move cards across the various registration centers to ensure that maybe I want more queue. Now you're moving more cards to do the registration taking place. Now you're print issue more cards among. Inti say share ya enrolling nipa about 6.8 million anyway, can say I have printed about 60.5 million cards. So sure, there's a shortfall of about 300,000 cards in here say and printed. Now yet issue a month for. And the Esan Wohodium a card be printed. Meaning say it is in our inventory, which is still at a cost to us. Because a young conform more register for more cards that but some conform MBG cards. Don't call your original name district offices. That cards on a for no more. The BI your border rule there and conform or Monkonkoji. But yeah, complaints be brave. Say ABR district office for no any BBI and conform be say ewa. So be faka. I call district office. Now, Yakwako is card now, man. Maybe another transportation cost for a problem, man. In the next couple of days, you are putting crophobia. You say, young printed cards, so that you are debating the various communities, the various registration centers are created during the mass registration, so that we will become very much closer the people, their community, their normal, their announcer, and perform back now about the GEO card. When you know, yes, him say, so next couple of days, now before the 1st of July, most of the backlog cards will not yet an issue.
Say cards and the same and but to me, distribute to out of the total number of amount for a woman I register now.
Yeah, about 50.6 and the Bitmia Casse, you can say about 50.6 million cards are in the hands of Ghanaians and conform my register a crap in Ghana card. It's close to 6. Let's just say we still have quite a lot of cards I have printed, but and no big here there in Crofono about the G cards. Where I am the Diana make the March registration. No, not cards need to hold on my issue whilst in the field. But since the BA original district offices, your printed cards they are called the regional and the district office. The here, the BBI already register. Now I look NIA office within that particular district. Look the offices for Monomo between that issue cards amount. They only a very big problem because cards on and conform the G. But that's what I say. And only the main problem is Enunchina. Yes, she needs there. Yes, young Casano, the bedtime cards near the community, the big chin afraid amount for the Omombra and the Jomo cards. This is our getting closer to the yellow Sana and Crofon still Omumban Begia, Pacho and Yadia will be big play and I. But that's no the Beco office for. Now, I son on the idea, I call Loki will be. It's a huge cost to us. So it's the inventory as here. Now, a big year of money is inventory, which is at a huge. But a card I have print here, it's just a amount of one.
Okay. A bit na mobile be decentralized distribution process way. Across the various communities, because for instance, Domi Kwabenya, Sebase Obiti Old AGYEMAN, na or back Domi Kwabenya zonal office, one or Baba Beje, Nekada, or Befaka Bem, you know, the mensa. Answer with me, a benutin be a mobile benny, every band a mobile is Sadia was off with.
Yeah, operations department, boy, Jumapa, day in, day out.
Abdo, me pa was centralized phone on. I work anymore, I don't know. And what? Okay. When then I quit chirika cranting and mammy, I can't say.
Because we drive it, but still.
Okay. What the year manager? Okay.
Yeah, man. They may just say in the next couple of days, a very comprehensive statement. A very all the places and probability for Abakoji cards. It's maybe a customer for. So what I would do is that if I be trained up to a point, me what you there, yeah, what you in X1 or 2, you better implement it and no number issue statement to that effect. That statement no bar now and Kumobi or Honoma, I was saying, sign idea, maybe Yakasa. But Sifiano, let's just be patient and if you by all means, I'll put it out.
Okay, my main number where you figure we are boss. No, what's it 15? Is it 15 or 16? One more almost I call my cats.
Almost 15 or 15.6.
Okay, 15.6.
Yes.
Out of the total of
yes, out of the total of 660.5 million cards I am printing. That's what you're saying. We have quite a lot of cards in the regional and the district offices and Profono or Ominion Kojiomo cards. And out of the total of 16.8 million, in Promono, they are print 16.5 million cards. Let's just say about 300,000 cards in print here. But just ultimately,
okay, now, Charlie, or how many yes, 300,000 cards you can watch me be a cocaine mono or how many?
Yes, and only a number of factors. If the cards go through the entire process, able to say printed, but or how in terms of blank cards, and then the supply chain problems are that's what they are there. Internet just a blank cards no empty. I ever print cards for a month. That's what they are there. And if you are blank cards, if you are not and perform but as we review the system on a daily basis, there are more blank cards. They are moving to places that the blank cards are. It's a normal optimization. It's 300,000 cards.
It's not just there were shortage of blank cards.
Yes, we passed those shortages. That's what they are saying. The other issue is that my register, but if there are data inconsistencies, adjudication, and now adjudication, the printing of the cards. Those are the reasons are creating a situation where some 300,000 are being printed.
It's not shortage, the cost of the supply chain and our cano.
And American, yes. There are issues with supply chain problems.
I know that you cannot, I'm what they want, I said, they're being to
so, a production issues. Baby, I am a partner's extra that blankers. Europe and in some other places. Problems and only the main issue. But every now and then, it comes in whatever quantity I get to now yet me a print cards are in your say and printing.
But still, how many get then to you? Say, baby, I want more crackers in a free banner. And or how be a course or some my hold on. So you find it fine. ɛna ɔhaw bɛn na saa man no experience yi ti a ɛma ɛde sɛ yɛn ɔhaw wei susu aso de brɛ yɛn.
You see, a partnership between NIA and the identity management. Into the Pia, ye NIA cards from the cards as and the brain. Into information I have from IMS actually said there are issues with supply chain problems. The details as to whatever issues they have with and conform producing cars and nobody are meant to be trained. That's what you
have they resolved some issues no? As I say, I can say cars are available and I say any day.
Every now and then, no cars no ever. Anytime NIA cars you can get a printing any number of cars are you can printing. But no assurance and I mean mount there next week and now the result our problems. The back cars are ever backlog, you can printing. Cars are your printing and say issue. You call to the community your cars are able to issue amount.
It's NIA cards no Ghana had ye ni a year a card you bet me they are printing.
No, I cannot answer that question. Right, Joe.
Okay. It is a say as a obit ye na so oko na ye send a card and ye ready and then I'll catch us any panel.
There's any card in ready. Well, so on check it. That's a card not a print here. The bit me actually no be here. It was a on call. Now ya issue card no amano. The card no print here. The bit me amano. The reason why the card print here. Maybe apart from blank cards problem no. Now on no it's on my and on that problem. It's based on that problem. It makes me advise no. Idea I will say oh yeah. Let me resolve this problem. And now let me printing a card. Say a idea let me printing a card. I remember no. You bet me print a card. As in that sad and as a regional office of Ebenya the needed blank cards able to print cards for and conform our register. By all this, the man of information so that on back on that particular day, now issue.
All the 16 regions in India no offices in Yajuma.
In Yajuma, there be 290 regional net district offices across Ghana. There were 275 district offices. And there was 17 regional offices. There can 17 now, the Tema, higher creative office. The natural said 292 offices in a year. Obia Virginia Cohono, Abago register. And reform register, almost and count Casino, almost our district office. Hopefully, Casino, the Honoma,
it's a moment to me the deadline of the 1st July at Banks year came.
Not second deadline. NIA any deadline because registration and because of the a state institution in ABBA that has come to stay forever, just like any other state. Because now and the system requires that you be register and the personal identification number. But of course, this year, you shall see and register and for that below the age of 50. You register the adult population. Now, the ocean adult population now, okay, I know you're 14 years. If you Obia and Grano, and then Sunny Pacron, but do a big answer register for the smart ID card. The next registration, the other also the BR. And I perform more or Casa Yera if a chronometer for NIA office for replacement. Obia office on updating the record of the for NIA, now about updating our record. It's a state institution that has come to stay. It's a Bank of Ghana, any other agencies, 8 years, the card, the data for their own use and their own purpose. And now on announced on deadlines. It's a Obia Ocean card for banking transactions. Some say what NI now what you Ghana card. Adia Asian the card is backlog. I am bombarding say a bit issue cards mostly before the 1st of July. And no, it's a back Ghana card here, the deadline here,
Okay, backlog no ho asema na make. But on my bank country bank so na your cars na your credit free e de ba no.
This that question. Because you see a PPP arrangement.
Oh, but Abdul, question where the head.
A PPP arrangement. That is between NIA and the IMF. There are some issues that are peculiar to IMF. Identity management. The person make the issues about NIA and how NIA can execute its funding. That's what you are saying.
Okay. Anyway, well, no problem. Foreigners are eba ye men you so omunya Ghana card bi obi wo ho ba in accessing accounts no kwa na no so ye challenge. It's so far. One more so ho sen kan to say.
Oh, I know they are called to them no foreigner identification and no shall see way before the mass registration issue cards to Ghanaians and Kasa. It's over NIA foreigners. They are almost back. Every register for the foreigner identification card. And your officers at Cal Bank branches and for every register for the foreigner identity card. You some other officers with the passport office. There was Suyani, Kumasi, Kamali, any other places that for register for the foreigner identity card. You are not here.
Hello, Abdul. Abdul. Oh, ABDNA. About 846, I will need 100 points in a media. Your friend Ghana, Montie, Midi, and the McJerry, OSEI, AGYEMAN, Kwabra for Boamia. Don't want to tell me some near the bro. You know what name when you be questions, no? Yeah, the amount. Ghana card and also ABN and who issues. And they said the host and kind here no. My young one is 050-372-1744. Dr. Abdul Ganiu, head of corporate affairs, said the man National Identification Authority on Nana Yeneno, AD and Common.
Utie oha extra ponkno. Needs FM.
What's cool, fresh and trendy with a new look? Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe. Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Do you know? Do you know? Ain't gotta do it alone. Specialized makes you glow. Anytime, anywhere. Specialized feel different. Always think specialized. Special
nice, natural, mineral water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Hey, catch it. Listen in here. And you ma beto to dia me baba no hwade no. Hwem so betumi a. Hey, asew. Hey, now beka. Ya John to ma me duku portmanteau. This way chocolate drink. Na kan wo hwe afibian so beri ni waware ni a. This way chocolate drink. Na kan sia. Oh, asew. We dan kan no tumu ho. Me be mo anu nso hye kura dia ka ho. Wo hwade e wapi ho. O ka sa batete e da fom ho. This way chocolate drink.
Catch up a baba worry. Aso, ye fear said this way chocolate drink, ya sorry, no pan on yanum. Ye bishop free genome no snack. Ye nya ho ho anu ye de serve wo mo. Ye did we any a pebibia bogu ya de so a. This way chocolate drink in yanum. And this one what anu a, he se kire wom, koko wom, prick wom, bibia wom, ade wo hia ni so se.
This way chocolate drink.
De wo hia ani so se.
FDA ahwe se adweden kratoe mo agye atum se eye.
Utie oha echi ponkno needs FM.
Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie.
Ghana Montie sunia woni 100.9 kwabna mafo wa hand obonka to musa yegusu abejafo no so beba na ene Wednesday honorable asiama betwa nim so ba bekan wona ye honorable I pay nka no so mrahye bedwani wa yensu ya no honorable asiama nka ne mrahye bedwani ewo eye buem abaton peso asom. When so what is the GPRTU is also doing to help the trotro drivers, because we pay a lot of money to them, but at the end of the year we don't get anything. So back on the Fremateko and so back on also then okay. Open the end the free GPRTU for yeah, so okay, one bear party am I. You know my foot trotro, one bear party am I. Why? Don't worry. Anything I say moment for more your passengers. You know my you're joining trotro, you're joining all the commercial vehicles, and I say yes, you're too cool. I say you're too cool. Yes, you're the Akaya. OPK patriotic voices go so. Also, for some people should stop the lies and propaganda because Mohammed and NDC are bad managers of the economy by chewing the meat and leaving the bone for IMF for policy credibility, which froze employment for 8 years. So never again for this clueless NDC. Or say Ochia, Dr. Jamina China. Dr. China, National Treasurer, hopeful. Okay. KK Different Kaswa from American Town, Kinky House. NDC party will never win 2024 election, so they should stop disturbing us with their propaganda because MPP party will break the 8. KK Different, Aya Kaswa. Blueprint, Edifre Sikadu Ketain. Yesterday was Ghana Floods Day. And every part of the country got flooded, and the Western region indeed became the epicenter of mourning. I would like to seize this opportunity to console all those affected by this nationwide flood disaster and called on authorities to set up and stop this usual rhetorics. Okay, yeah, that's a blueprint. Solidly free, Sunyani KTK. Also, President Akufo-Addo's led government is determined and focused on delivering their mandate and would not allow the propaganda and lies by members of the NDC to distract them from their good intentions to transform the country through the prudent economic management in all sectors of the economy. Sunyani KTK. I think the governance is out of control. The government is out of control. Even Togo is now doing well, far better than Ghana. The hardship is just unbearable. Ablade, Efiakuma Zongo, Tadi. Enoke Difia Samaikesi, or say, what is President Akufo-Addo saying? When did COVID-19, Russia-Ukraine war became the cause of the Ghana's problem? You cause your own problems when you assume power, so why all these blame game, Mr. President? Osuchia Madi Jibril. Wafake Difia Neoplan Station, or say, fellow Ghanaians, let's all support His Excellency President Anado to achieve his promise. Greetings to about Tampake, Jimfua, and JFK. Well, it's a good morning, Mark Jerry. Kendo Farata is arrogant, as he thinks Ghana is for him and Akufo-Addo. It's not above the law. Ana Funanaku and Sudiene. Nanakuyama Wacha Blekuma Central, aka E. Levy is good. Also, good morning, MJ. A very special birthday to Erica Mami Nyako Boateng. Enjoy all the blessings that your new age has for you. Cheers. That's Nanakuyama Wacha. Amisco Spelele Kaswa. Also, kudos to President Nana for calling on the global community to help Africa recover from the impact of COVID-19 and Russia-Ukraine war. Baby Abe fine. Special greetings to Nana Boache Nana B. Wait, so my name is Rasmus from Tema. Also, Jerry, the issue about the Ghana card, me personally, I've got mine. But my wife registered hers for almost 2 years. He has not gotten hers. We have moved from one office to other, yet he hasn't gotten her Ghana card. Oh, sir. Kapra, 2 years. What's it?
Penny be pan obisa say. Na mante nkomo na nwie papa.
Okay.
Nim na obisa say inti card no a yede ye no ye cra free Russia na Ukraine.
Send na BBC na direct question or say no do ntimi yima no.
Inti oya penny pa. And obisa say
because BBC say
card imported from Ukraine or Russia.
Yes, that's a very good question. Of face nipa no sutie me BBC. Na mo Ukraine and Russia but the your question open. Say on my ben so and ye kra ye card ni di free ba.
Yeah, well say initially no beginning dey metie ye. Now I say enam Russia ni Ukraine to kwano.
Wankasa wankasa or say on my woman a crack card in the free banner. There were challenges over the supply chain. No na bibisa say a dear near how your how bang I don't know or hesitate when to me a yano and farm mammy. And the bibisa say on my ben so and I ye crack a yes a card in the free ba. So they say me no the intent is a me person make us a better one. But
I have to say
an open question for you to give me the answers. Get here for because I say number one I say there were shortage of blank cards.
I mean minimum so who starting no starting.
Yeah.
As I met so can no baby say Russia and Ukraine took in collection.
Wankasa.
Wankasa.
Debbie.
Russia and Ukraine took one so one
Debbie. Then Momo say on my ye cry your cars in the free hobano or how be a course work where no name mammy baby son say a your mind bang any ye crack card in the free hobber or say a new doing to me yano na say some do on peso come. Now baby son say card in the yen to me Ghana ha or say there be a new soon to me yano then some on peso come.
And yes, I card when a Canada Japan car see a man a year will bet to me aye. And Magdalene, ye will be a more near card in Ibi, and now fittest no woman no. Aye, extraordinary say it cannot be done in Ghana.
I don't really know, but yeah, you know, you maybe some questions, no. I knew ye ba fine. I knew ye na ma. Now you bet trigger a year
conversation, no.
Way
name
your friend say. Freedom of Information Act na sections bi wha ye betima trigger so dey say yen radio so no dey obetimi aba be ka kire say wuntimi ye dey no mentimi for so
but no kura no wuntimi nka say wunya no kire say you have to account you are accountable to us.
Me no professionally, me as the journalist no maybe some question no dey amagana for and now ono no so ye ne right. Say obetimi decide say question we meyi ano na say me ano
abra ye ne a wo som ye no asaso o my information no
okay ye leave you no too ye ti for montie ye ne me no mi no say me bisa dia na be ka say ana magere o teto ye de ba me bisa na say nipa ne so otimi yi ano a me timi trinity for so and na me dane questions no ni akodo me yensa wa wutie me no professionally no me dane questions in any ahodo me answer because na me pay some information no but ni nyina no so no o can say ontimi yi ano okay ya was that if swame or say the rate at which the cost of living is rising due to the world getting into the recession is very disheartening, but I plead with Ghanaians to tighten their belts. Yawuza odifri swame eno diaba. Yawuza that's it. And also with the abba. Well, say good morning, McJerry. Vice President Baumia took the dollar from 4 cities to over 8 cities. Now, he claims that they are the best managers of the Ghana's economy. COVID and Russia-Ukraine war is global. Dollar, euro, pounds are still stable. Alai Baba, or the free AGYEMAN. Well, say good morning, McJerry. Honorable Ken Ofurata should tell us something convincing about the money going into the cathedral, which is more or less equal to the loan they have taken from China's bank to build the assembling factories. President, what's he saying? And did anyone hear? I say, I'm president, Mate. President of Medina, Yate. Where is it, Mr. Mafo? Thanks for raising this Ghana card issue. Our people should descend down there before giving us pressure. I find it Where so say, I think it's time we tell Nanado the truth about his personal character, because it's becoming too many that anyone who worked closely with him become more disappointed and regretted. For example, Dr. Nyauta Maklo, Charles Reku Brobe, Ata Kennedy, Ufi Kumsen. Yo, Mesha Kasante, Edase, Kwabra, ever been to us,
Ayo. Nah.
But you idiot. How about my phone?
I say, okay, some name and Tiasia.
I want Tiasia. There's no Tiasia better. Freedom of Information Act, he said,
yeah, no man's ambassador.
Young trunk.
That's how I'm home, mamma. Oh, bachelor, not the alcohol.
Me know.
You
better lawyer for
no we are, I'm assuming Tramedy and Command Special Prosecutor.
No problem.
Now, one call Ghana Revenue Authority. One am Peso quiet, Mao. Hey, a Jawajo. Na, daily analysis, Nimuha, what the Mavis Sawa Kumsin, or your Minister for Fishes and Aquaculture, Nymphonia Batua was I am Rasabetanima this year. Ewo ewutu senya isia na juma penti wosan ato aso ehompo de wobekwa wono posu a obi an contest no esanse ya asantoa wachira ne bobre pa na obeye Minister for Fisheries and Aquaculture what waya juma no amana ya kono papa fasi ubati samanso tie ya ekoso our premise and want to kwana nyasam ketua nanso Mevisa wa kumsin atrasa what men can do women can also do better wayama nabro so na mom adisia womo afram prince trase woma sort to premise yo premise ya sort to afram prince enti honorable Mevisa wa kumsin ma premise ni bi enko afram prince wo Esanse umu asotu. Special prosecutor enya board na ye nipa na enkron 9 member ana yasu a womu se board our special prosecutor owura kisi ejabin office owura kisi ejabin oya aduma pa ne kase de watesamia na ye ne ayatesa no so ma ye aduma yetumi ye yetumi ya waben eno wosesi utunzu efata no enti eduma no obetumi aye nkakra uromumpo enya da akro ne ade tetere ye akromfo no womu ya smart pa enti asi enya abotrema no na wetumi atetete womu special prosecutor me petition eba enti enne hwemanim 9 member pages ena mede eba mede bana matra baby a boye aduma wo ho mame ononyamfo kojo pankruma ene wo ka kira agegefo se obi a obedidi mensem kire ni atem no samede no ba mompa ne se no ya ne nsam kirafo na tode bi a ne ye ho ye nkofu ahi enti ubenwa ne se wo mu de ye ho ahi no mu de kuya ye mboa watimi wahi waje kuma ye mboa Obitimuwayo, Adada, Bomaya, Maya, Muamadona, Watimuwaye, Wadikumaya mo. Obi owa, na odi matem, ebi nso on mu anu mu tamada pa, menye obi ahwe. Enti yade mu ba judgefo, mo mpane se wo mu. Abet kwabena jonfo, opeso ogina ne ato no so aba, na obeye GJ a president. Wase woba, obema nsamtrefo asetire mu adi mu. O nsamtrefo asetire medi yempo na momfa yenka GJ enwe. Na mba dam ya asetire mu adi mu. Enti obema nsamtrefo asetire mu aye kama na ya welfare ebeboa yen ni asetire mu daate ya kɔ pension ya medinengine nim ha ansresrade na mom yansa betumi akoya no pampani na nado dankɔ akufuado ɛna ɔka kyerɛ aborɔfo ne sɛ Russia ne Ukraine to kwano de abeha bibimai pa enti ya baba diska aya wo mu hu ya mɔbɔ no wo mu feska no mayen sɛde ɛbɛya ya ho bɛha de yen aborɔfo no pampani no ajebosia na the meridian and water say papa ya friend Edwin Provenza na bra wa ba boss no warozarate na one mabu egu na boss egu kura one mo de bibi papa bi ani wo but so far so good owura no atere say ye man eduma obetumi aye e ka wo mu de wo mu gusu tua entutie power de ba honom no boss ebetumi ejina ne na so Ghana ne Lesotho ene ya ka bomu wo mu na eba abesua ye kwaye fa so a ye ne ye petro no ne buo no ansa da nkosoro saa ya ejina bebi ejina no enti wo mu ba MPF ho ana wo mu ba so wo mu ba abesua de ya nkyerɛkyerɛ wo mu bie enti nkyerɛkyerɛ ya de kyerɛkyerɛ wo mu no the automatic adjustment formula womu di ku omu kuro mu mo beti mo ni na mo latest no edu 15 ya ne de na nam 13 na ebi nso ne nam 11 ne 11.11 no na mo ba besua yen mo be hu de mu kuro mu fo de be mo asanteman ya kyerɛ mpuntu aba hɔ pa free brand pipi aban ba ye o ma witness massive development pa ukọ amantem no a ewom sɛ emiamia wodo challenges kakra ho but unlike Ashanti region there where your regional youth organizer and worker say Ashanti man be witness massive development power from now onwards because woman wo mutafa afa no wo sa benya na kase pa company na nado ka kira brofo ne sɛ wo mu mayeska special prosecutor nso enya governing board wa the bokate ade aba daily statement anim ha as the same thing special prosecutor board no what the mpenimfo ni nyina abegina 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 10 11 enya 11 aya 9 but attorney general na wura kisi jabe ka ho enti omunsu egina ha gabi watere daako and what send this for ntronko an womutwa edefa aban ho omunka asempa pe bi amfa aban no ho owura boate jaako oso deserve so woye MPP flag bearer enti omukɔto aba omu entuma no pampani na nado a woka kira abrofo ne so omu mayesika no eno nso ewa ha na today central region nso etoye no omunya omu tafa western region so ene da na nya asam keto akra owura boate jaako kire se asetire mu ayeten papa economy no de enya kra nipa twere ne se enne wotiwa na ubu akonta se ade obi di wakwaduro so ana se wakwachi obi sika mo de akwa sika duro efu bi sika no akura wonsam kura na asa ebeka wonsa pe na ekɔ enti wata se asetire mu ayede amra se be de fie na speaker awani wo mu a wo mu ye absent ne se enya ade a wo besoso wonum so kura na mampeni na nado wada hanum say an woni buroni baako ono so da hanum say na support kuro ya kane mampeni his excellency John Ejekumu Kufuor ɛna wɔka kyerɛ His Excellency the Vice President Dr. Alhaji Mohammed Bawumia sɛ ɔyɛ true son. Kan wɔfori ata sikasɛm soafoɔ ɛna wɔkyɛ sɛ aban ɛɛba obemove style bi na saa style no a obemove no ɛyɛ workers ɛna skills welfare ɛna ɔde ɛɛba. Na boss papa no a na meka n'asɛm no Edwin Alfred Provenza ɔkyɛ sɛ papa no obetumi abɔ adwuma paa. A Greek minister ɛna ɔpɛ support de ama ekuafoɔ wɔkyɛ sɛ sika a yɛde ma wɔ mu no ayɛ ana esha. Temple Travel and Tours ɛna ɔde Ghanafoɔ ɛkɔ katantemu nsa no nso. Mommoa yɛn neo na yɛn recover free COVID-19 ne Russia ne Ukraine to kɔi. Occupy Ghana ɛna wɔka kyɛ Auditor General sɛ wɔhyɛ daa wɔne age no aka bom ɛna wɔn hyɛ daa delay answers bi ɛne demand bi ɛsɛ sɛ efiri wɔn mu ntɛɛba no wɔbɛn sɛ Auditor General ɛne Attorney General ahyɛ daa ka wɔn ti apam ho nhyehyɛmu a na wɔn ayɛ ne toro kaa bɛyi asɛm ano a na wɔabɛyi no basaa nti ɛma sikasɛmu yɛ ɛsɛ sɛ mu da hɔ no ɛnsɛ da nyɛ papa. Gerhard Mensa DJA President was say Gerhard gyina hɔ ma visionary leadership, proven capability, best bet outside the past executive, experienced journalist, impressive career track records. Gerhard, your best bet to power up the GJA. Now custodian ononyafo kojo ponkroma ɛna o defendants am trefwe a bust a one mo ayɛ de papa de nsakraye sonko ɛde aba company na nado ɛwɔ ha sabon zongo chiefo ɛna sisara omu esi ne hini Dr. Kwabnadufoɔ ɛde ne daye so ɛde kɔ basic school so a oguso ɛkyerɛkyerɛ wonum na nyi wɔn nko ana kɔɔyɛ wɔne boy tomboy bafida. I just come out my eyes. I see many past this one. Bafira. I just come out my eyes. I see many past this one. Bafira. 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 One also our as Graciano. I judge the force and Tiabi Maumo. Afei Dr. Matu poku prempe na eken wose Ghana ukọ wiase afa na nyina upe baabi a electricity buo wo fam pa eye Ghana ni ranking yen say the electricity buo e wo fam pa onabo sasama wo ken pa de sa ode nkofo akoye sa research no ba ni anso ya bisabiso mu kwasi na light bill a yetua wo Ghana hanom no anya de da from why na Russia no Ukraine to kwai ana mampeni asra Russia no Ukraine for so mu nyaako na ye ho ntɔ ye nkakra entokwa wo mu kwinti uba Ghana ahokyerɛ bi a yatim anya ntokwa no a ankasese ye ho tɔ ye Auditor General ana daily research teacher say wa violate laws bebre occupy Ghana for ɛna ɛka asɛm ya kyerɛ owura Johnson akua mu esi edu wɔtrɛ sɛ kojo ɔpɔn kromo wɔsɛ nsamkyerɛfoɔ ɛna wɔhia ekuyɛn wɔhia eku nsamkyerɛfoɔ bebree wɔ hɔnom a si ne wɔ mu ho ɛna wɔn asra Professional Beggars Association of Ghana ebia ne yɛ srɛ adaya yɛ ho nneɛma nso yɛ akwankorɔ yɛ niska yekotokuo mu nye ntinsamtrafoɔ poverty dabre bebre yagye ma bebre yare ebi nso kura ntumi sɔre ntam ntinsamtrafoɔ de ye brepa ye pa ye ho a ye hu yasenim nti poverty ɛna ɛkele nsamtrafoɔ obi wɔ hɔ no mu a no kura pa wontumi nka adaya wɔka no kura kɔmbɛde no ebinom som wɔ mu yefunu enti yefunu no a wɔsom no wanti ohu tuntum kura wɔ se nke ya se tuntum so obetumi asi ne bu aka se ade we ye tuntum ade we ye kokko no da bi nsam kire ni ntumi nka obeka se anka ya se tuntum esan so okaka se ye tuntum pe okwa ayema no enti nsam kirefo bebre aho kire nti ntumi mpo nka nokore ena yo en wo mo eradicate manual claims ya wo mo process no 18 months wo mbe ni nyina ewie na bra ye ko Japan no the rest de gan ye showcase ye culture e wo Japan e de tira brofi wo mo ye nyina wo mo ntiase en ya tse zarofon wa he en ye de edewuro ni nenwunta na atentemen eno na ye de kwa akobọ nnwom ewo ayensuano na ya de ata yewura ma kokire kumantechi adobia okire kumantene ba adobia alabo aifi na adobia okire ku adobia okire ku adobia na yakobo kete eni ade ohonum na yade akwakwagire no bi eni yebo no Japan na Minister for Tourism Dr. Awa Muhammad eni woti abroni wasi obema culture trade investment ya Ghana ni abrofo no emu ayede bagere
babna that's it I need 100.9 yeah the discussions no yeah the eba so honorable IP partner say Evan Samo member of the NDC communication team so honorable IP be mo gba be say
yeah ni o mini na mo ntden
ya me adom boko yegu so
mi chia wa tiefo nyina no pay mi yiri say Oluman eyin mu gwa ho asa
yegu so nyame adom October ending
hey
it yegu so
July
August September
okay baby da ben
February
no
9 February
baby me wa parliament no me pushi agenda bi back and to me ankoso na me pes anka ye nyemra
okay
line na yemfam back eyiye wo Ghana ha
okay
and when say mu bia da fridge more than 21 days
eba ya so when ye ni kwa na kwa doti ye
yes and when say mu ni she fridge for more than 21 days new job in my hina okona akura yi ehye bibia se okofodu anebo apa as edu baby na wontumi nto emundaka afundaka more than 600 Ghana cedis we mu enim se okofodu a wote sa asem na me kai pa se me wo fa bi de yiri wi ye konta adaka no wan ampere as a funeral committee ebe inspector sa na mani nyina eyi ni dua wo so beba yi na ase na won abaye ahwe sa adaka we di sie wa mu me se ye hye bibi sa ani ahemfo no ne mpanefo hye bibi sa ase beboa adenti na oni bewu be hye fridge February March April May June July August September October 8 months na electricity na yam nkwa amodi o no ma je akanta so say nipa ne hye fridge na power na mo no ho hwi sa debi o say mo ye hu bibi me papa tax no 21 days we prepare na me 21 days. I'm paying 1 day. 21 days since me see fear renovation bibia within 21 days. Emma ye pen no krabre. Nti Ghana we see esuan bibi wo mu. Kwan a ye fa so ye yenga yi. E wo Ghana ha na. Ebroni bega se nya sustainable. Anya bibi betuma to aso. San se ye dɔɔso wo wi ase nyina no. Na nipa ewu no dɔɔso. Me ka pa se mi kuro mu mmiri bi. Ebetuma di be se 5-6 years no bi anwu. Ba say ya dɔɔso nti da koro etumi ye yi be say no masia nti ebedu pempensu bi no saa no ma ye ntumi nye biem
okay
ana afei sania ye beto ye nanom a wo ye yi no kwan a ye nanom efa so ye yi no ye pese ye polishing no na in polishing it no ya say no mum kura first say obi e wo ho na ye nsie ni ya ye mfa na nhye fridge mu eye very important nti ehu hia ehu be hia pa se onipa no owu waka baby won fa no share won sie ne na wodini na awotwe
okay
akanfa mamre nkyere saa obi che fridge ma wonini na awotwe ansa na obedi na awotwe no wasie nipa no itafe de say na awotwe da no eno kra ba ba sin ayi na nkasa na awotwe da nso na ye da abusuafo adihia na what prepare ayi no enye occasion a ya nipa nyina ba na awotwe da afi na awotwe da no wo ba ewe say obi oba bia kita biribi a ode ba no de abebua ayi ni ye enye na awotwe da no ye osi wodi na awotwe e de boabua ye ho de ye ayi
yes pepepe
sadete enne nipa no bi ba na awotwe da na wo pese obemon aduan ama wonsa ewe na awotwe da ase enye ne sa na awotwe da ase amane ma wonsu ni aba amane na ne a opese wo de bebua ayi no na da bebua na awotwe da kura ye mfa gori ni kete ni nkyene ni ade ngori na awotwe da adaduanan na ya awogori it is ana mani nyina we see a policy ni go back se na ye ne nanom no eye no na esantimemu no na se obi taase asa me nipa nyina ntena mmumu baako obi ti ha na obi ti aka so ni wo nti wo nantew na fridge nso samre ya wadi fridge edi nipa hwemu na maaye nti obi wi a sa nipa no na yesie no ya ba mo na acha na nsa na yesie no yesie no na nsa ni wi a na ebusuafo no ngasi ache so obi ba furu dua akwese dua no so no wasi ache no so na obi a tesa asemasi wo fie dina wotwe na bedu na nipa na bedu afa na nipa na owi a ne nansa so yesie no afa ne ba bedi ni na wotwe da na wotwe da ne ye da owi no ne na wotwe akanfo amamre kire se sa amre no na nipa no ne sasan no na ase saman no enam nti na wotwe da na owi no da ne be ya ama ne de agya saman no kwan no akokrakra na afei ya prepare da de be ye yi no na ahobua de aye yi nti onipa ne che fridge mu yensie no ne yedini na wotwe ne nyina yosuatra say ye na ye policy no
just say ye to be policy about radio
ya policy ni ye be kakra no be so expensive say onipa wu obeka fridge mu untumi credit say because of the cost involved.
Okay, that's it. Higher need 100.9 and education and honorable you pay a day amaye name. Now young call your name na then share my messages in honorable you pay me shall say. When you say Mark Jerry tell Kwamenamafo the onyane propaganda so no ye no sam e free UK Robbie fashion the free chem so here go down to say please tell the NDC propaganda that the campaign is over and they should stop that kind of mischievous politics that they are practicing. Robbie, that's it. Well, say good morning, Mark Jerry. The NIA have a good cause for all Ghanaians. They should again reschedule the date to favor everyone. I'm still struggling for my Ghana card. Enriquez Gaspar, US, Bechele. A bit just about 2 years in the Omasanka. And then Bisa Noka said, okay, good. And I think I'm saying, now I'm out for credit. I saw can say a Russian-Ukraine war. No, it might be an oversight. Now because say, but we are still getting it. I say, okay, say a Russian-Ukraine war. Said their card, no. Yes, I know. Okay. When you say fellow Ghanaians, let us not make any mistake by thinking that the hardships that we are going through this time is as a result of poor management of the economy under President Akufo-Addo-led NPP government. We all know how COVID-19 pandemic and Russia-Ukraine war have crippled the world's economy. Y'all sankide or the free taifa. Rainbow Africa as well. Also, the NPP government is still on course developing Ghana gradually. What is needed now is for President Akufo-Addo to reshuffle the ministers because some are not performing and it's affecting the grassroots party at large. Positive change at the Free Madina say pulling down the judicial apartment, relocating judges to a rent house and paying compensations to private businesses affected by the demolition comes with a great cost on the Ghanaian taxpayer. Ofiko Diosi, I beg Ghanaians to keep resisting the LGBTQ plus operations in the country because posterity would not forgive us on this immorality. Well, say good morning, Mark Jerry. My name is Ebenezer. I say, President Addo, what is your government doing about the flooding situation in Ghana? Nowadays, every part of the country floods. When it rains, it seems you don't care doing anything about it. Okay, but that's it. Well, say Dr. Baumia Lanchamanti, Mr. Boche Janko can break the 8 easily in 2024 elections, general elections, in regards to Professor Meyao Ekunfi. The Banadi Fiatosu Kumasi also is good. It's good that the finance minister is going to Parliament today to explain matters. I'm optimistic that Parliament will, from today, approve of the finance ministry's budget. Okro Yabwadi Free Brahma Benino say Ghanaian workers' salaries nothing to boost off. It's just like a peanut, but I think the government is trying its best. Well, so good morning, Mark Jerry. In fact, MPP will definitely break the 8. Thank you. Ryan Gabi Efiokumo said, may God bless the caring father, His Excellency Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo, for intervening on behalf of Africa by calling on the global community to help Africa recover from the impact of the COVID-19. Future Kujo or CNDC party in opposition must give us a break. What did they do when they were in power for the past 8 years? They should stop making unnecessary noise. I'm just saying, also. Yes, I said from Parliament House.
You.
As far as no more to from Momusu say, Binum, Ayana, one more, Emma, and being same for Biano. What a Parliament to open? 3 times, winning, that essentially way, Ayana here. And they from Kumana, Dom, the Duni, and Agia to me says, Swafwa, obeys, and obey more shameless alpha. Other Banasana, quite best in a faso ha governance.
I mean, chair, what if you be a chair million war, I use Siano, mean chair president, Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo, and Abedi Achiri, at the name Pahinofa, with years, I'm ringing. Marjorie, I'm say, Metier, majority chief whip, Metier ne pa, na Metier, minority whip, Honorable Ahmed, and so Metier no. Na, Mpahini Bubebisi, say, a free. Eso wonsa esunu ana eso nanga obetume de wonsa asan so a esiri rusu danso na pahini se afiri ya abo a ne sunko na abo ano nso se afiri ni jana ne sunko ye wa parliament yenim yemu bi yenim ne course wa parliament se o wa parliament na o ye lucky na yekoto aba na speaker na obejina no ana speak nipa ebejina say yento won so aba no wo meye speakers of parliament no say party ni ewini say emri bi atwamu na yewo Professor Makokoi in the 7th parliament na yewo 6th parliament ni yewo honorable do ajawo ewo 6th parliament ni say wonya ne saa na wani agi na obo wonsem mehu say na Ahmed Ibrahim ede ahokeka ekasa no soro no basire eso ne nan into utumi de nsasan afiri no eyi na agya no nti no ni sonko esane se me tra parliament no me hu mmiri bebre a na NDC fo ewo power no wekita majority ewo parliament na wo speaker otiegwam say ye Reverend Bamford Addo anase right honorable do ajaho questions never speaker the admitted question enti say speaker na per se o protect the government and I say the ministers na questions ni bi ho a uputi a on admit na minister na nya ne tie didim me wo parliament me put questions bebre ya admit raise this question no obasan so regional parliament ebisa obetwu mu akosoro abafem question e mada Bribia so ni ho about my head. They are the majority. Who move motion, they will stamp the motion down. They can vote against your motion. Your minority, any questions are you put to ministers are questions no quite be 1 year, 2 years, ama. Questions need be grandpa. But to make keep question problem I open our solve where we know. No minister na ba no abegina so this issue has been solved. No way be saying so uncle time who put 2 questions. Inti se eba ne sa ofo se eno ano no ene NDC in minority speaker of parliament no bi anim so wo NDC ni inti question bia we de be call parliament bi obe admit say minister na be answer inti ama na edin ama ministers ni so be here a lot of research work, a lot of information and sana won to me aba first na you to be my minister 1 year ube bisa last me bisa question e ma ye Bibi say question my 1 year. Ya anti sa na ma we nyina. And then the young speaker, no matter what the question is, a choir no admit or say bra answer. That's why we are seeing some of these things. That new Sasma make can be so beyond me kind of quarrel. But that is the fact. That is the reality. That's sanity. Mera na wo hona say NDC na power. And a Babin, a speaker, I can questions be blue. How much put you admit to say, well, my members and admit that. But sorrow, but question by them. Why? Oh, no, admit the question. Why admit it? Be no between me. Oh, admit. Indeed, no, but no, they change you. And something to me, said that, but know the cost of it. Because Ahmed Bekensi, ministers nibi, issues about Parliament. And yes, I net. Yet, no match. Maybe a new a defending minister be said man in my parliament answer questions. And yes, I know book parliament name tia. But me tie majority chief whip. In some parts, on your fair to some of the ministers or bone with, especially the transport minister. Me, my any chairman pay. See, I can ministers and I'm your chairman. What about parliament? By answer questions, especially the roads minister, every Friday. No by answer questions. Transport minister. That if going to make a chase honorable. Ubeko baby. Dear animal with the petty. Also, there be Parliamentary. Me person me the petty by answer questions or me person me ankasa me ba. Now, baby, you conclude to me sang. But say what see majority to paper. Once. Because me ankasa admit say transport minister we or type back the answer questions. Once. And I know can also want to say be a one fa respect my parliament. No more say. Notice also the banner. Notice amantem. To me first say transport minister the picture about the front page. The first say is a bit unfair. You know your mouth you bakra your bonnet and the first now we going put and say that yet but only say notice also the banner and one farm anthem. But midday or your regular members are almost type for parliament answer question when I was in parliament. And that's majority chief whip so cause I also can say sa papa day not type baby answer questions. No mum de one man no mum o man the chief director by no notice now chief director and the buy no too late. In Penny, what me small be not let our parent catch a mean to member, but we do a man the chief director. That show how important Krana or for parliament say parliament as some bopa anti my memfa the chief director and fa a yunko notice in co na onko answer. Intenya no kware say MPs no na ministers no emfa respect my parliament. No mo yes ministers no. Yes won ko won a won tie nko no. One answer questions. Sir, none be any perception be an adwini po be say more bribi am with see. It's a parliamentary question. Oko na question in your ready ya. And I say to me answer and now we need enough evidence or enough information to answer the question. What you know no what speaker. Speaker be ma omre. Na wa kwaye more research no to me the answers no aba. Then we go wiki parliament one crowd yan time ma wo notice o UK uko gina ho na ya question enti bi okra na aso ka chose bi uko answer question on this topic no ubedu ho no na other ministers other members of parliament put questions ewo ministry ya sector all my notification bi I had to notify at least 3 weeks before answer question no enti yesre follow up question eba na oni hu idea ubetumi akasemi ni hu idea bia inti muma memere eba ne saa speaker betumi ama omere na wako wachi akoyan hwehwemu na wode answer no aba inti yesre parliamentary questions ministers parliament kwa answer no enye bribia eyehu Ahmed Ibrahim honorable babejina ha aka say na ministers suru say wobekwa parliament. Most of these ministers are members of parliament. One are one members of parliament kwa one abejina parliament debate a presenting statement pen nti me hu ne nti a minister we kase osuro nti ontimi enko parliament enko answer parliamentary questions and a question no so ya kire wa man directors na wa ministry ho no eboa research na ya kire questions no kwa beba other paper no so a day to the time our minister no be answer questions no or the answers no be ma table office ema we the aba other paper no so nti okwo read the question we are na yama 3 additional questions from the nipa na obisa question no ye wi a na afei Yama say member be here constituency specific questions. I know the ma other members in but any constituency na question about that the whole country. I bue floor no to na MPB opeso bisa question bia no we bisa. Nti Majeri enya de bia huhu sa minister be so akọ answer. And our answer wie na media na pick na ba abonten a we all debate it. Na baby o say ye de netum na eyeye no ye de ato. Nti mesre ministers no say wonko na wontu me kai mmiri bi atwamu president na ado danko akufado e de warning especially samre no na ministers no bisa question na wasoma the deputy minister say ombe answer. Emma president e de a message Emma na memo Emma ministers ni nyina say funeral call obi ansoma the deputy minister I say aye so pass nipa no etu kwan na say be a national assignment bi e the nefi country ni mu na question no say very urgent I hear say parliament enya information bi na de ubetumi ama the deputy minister akono answer ma but not that no na president asha ne kete say ministers no modern some be parliament ye ne ministers na ye adwuma it will minister I guess if I answer questions no am answer what do document loan agreement you be ko what do budget be ko what do protocols ahoro be ko akwa secure approval from the parliament these are the same people or Ghana for to abama won a wogina ho I say okona oko account to them into obi a modern say obeko na won akwa answer questions no na adwuma no ayemra odi amaye nyina
okay higher need 100.9 na ayana name and shame said dia womaji atum say ba ne sane wo mu say bi asoafo bi yes ade na wo ya wogiri say ebetimi regularize safo na wo mo say because dia year came wo ka dia ono no ye regular wo mo nso a wo mo hyeda ana wo mo nso a bi a make so mo hyeda de but ebi wo mo zu bibi nti ana wo mo yes ano ebetimi regulate o me
name and shame no meti ase a se ebebo wudin na Ghana fo nyina hu se wonye wadwuma yi me je de se no wo hodo da
na wo mo fan fofore asoafo ni nyina
me kire se Ghana fo se ye atom se wo hodo da hodo da wo ti council ye chi bi so se ministers ben na ebo wudin se wo mra parliament ma answer questions how mo ntumi amba woni mu won e san se wo ko na se wudin wo other papers so answer question no wan kwa other paper no anopa ya chema journalist funu nyina o nti media funu nim say asmese o so oba and the speaker so be frɛ won na majority leader asore gina ho akase obi a ABC di nti wantumi ama nti name and shame no dey pure ho dedawo
there be unsa na mostly na wome wa ba mu e defend nso o ka bibi say they are not going to defend
and yes we defend it the question number na be emergency bi aba na minister no ntumi ma answer question I will say quickly we communicate to the majority leader and the majority leadership now che we ntɛ ntumi ma it is a speaker frawa majority leader na majority chief people bi what leadership table now so ntumi sorry na o chire house no ne enti a wa ntumi ama so need information to that I don't know because will be honorable Speaker, I'm sorry, we haven't heard from the minister. On several occasions, both sides of the house are both MPP and DC majority leader. Sorry, I can say they haven't heard from the minister and they are still waiting for the minister to come. Because our minister, sorry, it means you will feel. And this is not a matter of defending somebody, but I'm happy the way our majority leader, Chief Whip, I think say this is the time. Yen democracy no a point a turning point I'm looking for one day parliament because say president enye reshuffle there minister we will move into be a vote of no confidence they be to test majority they true minister na yes seriously as na ministers ni be fine parliament a bit serious because say honorable majority leader can say nipa 35 million na yakwe Waba, yemu 275 someone representing. Anytime you stand before parliament, you are standing before the whole country. Nti ehun be here pass ya be ni na ministers no aye. I know one president adwuma no aye kese aye din e de ama president. Okona answer questions na ebua yan kra ye government communicators to bua yen ema yehu senior issues ni be ho ayan address because unya answer question ne pe we answer one be ba no it come into the public domain na fe abeye debate na ye nyina ya chacho en adwene ho ne ya find solution. Intertin be kram part parliamentary questions no answers na eba no to me bua ministers no. You also what about your mountain e bobo hu a etumi hu say na minister no so betu wanamon afa na etumi aboa ye nyina. Nti mark me for say is in order. And name and shame no dey hold that because minister bia be parliament also wan ko no. That adechin abun say that papers anim. Nti no crack can say name and shame no. Nti no I think say no kwan anen. Who here say majority no unless say minister no a very tangible reason why I answer say oba. In the typical example is the transport minister sama me kan say we bibi ntina unto member so oba na baba church. Yes, Anna. Now we create unnecessary perception. Man for best speculate and speculations be a back rounds are and you know quarry.
All right, how you need 100.9. Honorable IP Natenekan. Even someone about better even some more of what better say.
Yeah, Major so. Oh, yeah.
Yamiado Bocona so.
A man more than a benny day. Mebano, Minchia in penny for Minchia Ira as a Payanke. Majidi so, na Minchia.
Now, Doctor Sepanko away.
Organa. Akomba. Na Minchia Uncle Fipa. Ani. Koma. Na mpese me jump into asem na wokanimu.
Asem de.
Nia okafa minister na omra parliament.
Ebe say yes you that table so we jump into it say.
Okay.
Yes you that table no so.
Me feel say sa we
Parliament house here.
Yentumi mbremi president Kufuado. Na yembremi MPP aban na yembremi members of parliament. Emra president Mahama Abrantie no on resign no move so di agro.
Why resign?
Kenofoliata.
Another on nko we no enye
on nko but wohu isika no aban sika. It's the incompetent. You can see it from afar. You can see the person is incompetent from afar. How will you see say President Mahama Beka say Obi resign? And as Obeka said here individual. That's why say more government ye set here no ye catch so ye incompetence. More ka say woman bemuda. But you can see clear incompetence in Kenoforiata. I officer is operating his private business. Well, they say all your data bank. Everybody has operated his private business before. But even in your private business, you have to allow democracy to operate there. If you want to have efficient management, administration of your organization, allow democracy like participation management. Say, Obia, every person of the organization take part in the administration of the organization. Yeah, the Ghana is bro. Yes, fire Juma. This shouldn't be a very difficult thing. After all, who was secretaries, who won Crawford, and I don't see he has no. It's only trying to disturb President Kufuado. It's only disturbing President Kufuado. They just creating a problem, a bad name for MPP, party, and the government. What is SCA? What is specific SCA? You have a record of it. You have records, and I don't think the man would chop almost about a 20 billion cedis now. COVID fund about 20 billion. I was only going to this morning. 20 billion. So when you are dispensing, they record it. Every single check, they record it. They make entries. So what stop you from coming out with this, copying it? And you know you have staff. You have professionals there. And it doesn't go only one. It passes through a certain channel. I'm aware you didn't even seek, some of them was not seeking parliamentary approval, issue of the cathedral. But you have dispensed money. Come and let us know. What stops you? And I don't think President Kufuado is interested in this. It's not interested in what is going on. Say, for the fact, say, you have dispensed money. Bring parliament, bring the records. What do you have dispensed? You are finding it difficult doing it. Now, so what crowd data bank, we are manager, the owner of the firm. No. Now, we use scan, you don't record it. Even data bank, if you are withdrawing money and you don't have records, when you draw the checks and those things are not there, people will still through that one. That's I didn't know watch it. You can sleep.
I didn't know watch it.
Look, this is
no yes presentation now.
But this is state. Where am I?
No.
This is state. I'm aware. Say the opposition is saying that they will not approve anything from the minister if he hasn't done that. You have delayed the operation, the administration of the state. And they have right to say that. This is not about politics or whatever it is. You disperse so crowd to me and you call the staff to spend the night taking that records for you. So who crowd we minister, what bra? Call the office, tell them, look, I need this information urgently. Tomorrow morning, I have to go to Parliament. That's how we administer a state. It's that kind of lazy, lukewarm attitude. It's not here. The man is incompetent, totally incompetent. It does not qualify to be a minister. How can you be called? And this is not the first time. This is not the first time. Even when they were about to vet him, he was sitting somewhere. I mean,
sitting somewhere.
Yeah, he said it was in US. They wanted to.
I also sitting somewhere saying, "Oh, why not poem with Denny?"
Yes, but you have to schedule yourself properly. You were a minister of state.
Health. We are talking about health, and I don't know.
Yes, you have to schedule yourself properly. You see, look at this. A speaker, any leadership of the parliament have met and discussed it and come out with a statement. Ubefi says it's a record before you. And then when somebody will refer you or refer your children someday. I'm aware the father was sometimes deputy finance minister. And some of the issues that happened that time, people are saying it today. And if you are so much incompetent, crown officer who don't have idea about what the speaker is asking, direct your officers to spend night and do all the necessary recording. All the data that should be entered before submit to Parliament. Do it. Everyone must you are just disturbing President Kufuor. You are disturbing the man suffered before becoming a president. You were not there. You were not part. Otu kwanya wonka wabre. No abenya mapena wa ma kwanya se besom. Minister, he wasn't part. I am fighting for deputy general. Who is going with me? Who is paying my money? Who knows how I raise the money? I know what I'm talking about. Who helped me raise the money? He does it himself. Even if Ken will help him, he will come to him and beg him. Say, Ken, boami. Uncle say farmer was up boami. So he gave it to him as help. So he suffered before becoming president. I'm not trying to support President Kufuor, but I'm trying to be practical. The man is incompetent.
Finance minister.
Yes, he's incompetent. Look at the whole president. Look at the whole state. The problem of Ghana is finance minister. When they needed money to do drainage, you don't. But when they need money for cathedral, you show it. What do you mean? They needed money for drainage. According to Minister of Housing, some information said, when you needed money about some less than what you give it to the cathedral, about 200 million. You don't. But when they need money for cathedral, you give it out. So do you expect President Kufuor to come and knock your door? Can you do the right thing? Look, running a state is a huge thing. You have to all over the world, the concerns are comes to. So if you don't have a very good, smart person who is behind you, so the worst of this administration is Kenofoliata. Yes, let him go, but you should have done it long ago. Instruct your officers. Those who work will do that. Spend the night and make sure that all these things. And it go back to the governance, the record of the administration, the regime at the time. It go by composite the government administration of Kufuor at the time. When 20 years to come, 100 years, when they are referred, all these things will be referred. And so you can't just behave anyhow. You thief of data back and so what? People have money. People are professionals. People have so many leverages. So you can't just say, I am the CEO and so what? Damn shit. You understand? So you is that disturbing the man? It's disturbing a Kufuor administration. It's standing the administration. It's the incompetent, unproductive of the state, indirectly affect the state. It's just disturbing President Kufuor. In all, that's what President Mahama said. Let that incompetent man resign.
Okay. How you need 100.9? Now, one of the issues you discuss if a acquisition of a Ghana card and a 1st July your banks, your financial institutions, your sika krabia hodono. So when the Ghana card okay transaction are very difficult. I'm not for complaining say one Ghana card no said ya you do home come on now no pay. Now me sign cases will be him say a year earlier on no na your text messages are akwabena ma for refer penny bi or send by say the way Russia Ukraine and talk on yes truly a corporate affairs of the National Identification Authority Abdogani or Okano earlier comments but them say how centralizing the system it was an oversight on me into Okano the earlier comments say challenges no move because first question that maybe say no and Okan won the earlier comment say challenges are if you have an economic crisis any the Russian-Ukraine war normally at the end na ama womunya challenges be efa eye Ghana card and especially the blank cardness or more printing information they go so no. Wama assurance say by next week numbers will be meeting the banks and no deadline no. Ti say obi wo how bi na genuinely nipa ne sanka the card backlog bi wo ha wo mo eye ho adwuma. Ono wa epe.
Well ampa nipa ni bi me nanu me ko me nipa bi ekwa akopɛ card ni bi yakɔ ba bi ebekɔ bi am say card ni bi no wo just ye na later obeji achi
nipa ni register breben
oh that's that time na instant no pɛ nti ya ampa say card ne shortage aba oko other regions are ebi o but Greater Accra and major regions na ehia population here high na ehia cars na ma short na samri ya banks edi notifications aba na National Communication Authority and the Ministry of Communications so say akakra yen mobile phones no they went to me anko register with the Ghana card went me use bi em no samri na manfo ehia cars no pa na me jedi say National Identification Authority insurance no be shedu medina so no na wenim Ghanaian population a obe card na mo nti ye besre ba bia cars no will be a won kopem famra na
amount we other be Russia and Ukraine talk
Russia and Ukraine war those who be tass ne ma na makoma ya asa e no kwara me huni enti a ne titiru pa mo journalists fo ni binom mo be se mo ba gi atom se covid and the Russia-Ukraine war no the ahochira ba wiase nyina Ghana so ka ho
but honorable the woman say Russia
no yes and Nigeria kwhwe they produce crude oil na one crude oil no was share a chenti no government no were bigger shells in it for Nigeria kwhwe the quantity of crude oil they produce again na kwhwe inflation and Nigerian government yes also subsidize the fuel there were long queues in UK and then America see inflation since 1981 and inflation be akosoro sa from 81
4%.
It depends on baby and the way your economy and your inflation rate you know and I don't because a percentage you know it you see at say inflation no e be not running in negatives net about 4% that was something right and it's not 4% it's about 9.8% today. Check it, 9.8% today.
US.
Yes, US inflation rate, 9.8%. It's yes, we are seeing other African countries. A big crampo, now no making one country. One economy is almost at the hot.
Yeah, I agree with you.
And in the air can say, Cass, this kind of got. You see, I'm a finance minister, president, those who are the head of the management of the economy, no, Ajia to say. Oh how ya abeyi ebia kagana inti yensika sam ayeden kakra but omuguso manage ama debt I wo hono wo tua ne kakra na me no ka say school feeding ya tua almost 10 regions was it 12 regions enya payment other regions no efi china economies was obenya payment inti enye se bia aban no
Bono Savannah North East Greater Accra East voter half Bunu East.
Yes.
And Ashanti Upper West.
Yes, most of the regions no enya payment. Aka four regions. Now obia enya payment. If not full at least. About to me ama omo to me akoye adwuma. Now no you see school free senior high school debts kakra ho. Omo akonya payment. Ama mofra na to me akọ school. Now no National Health Insurance Authority do service providers in the Bible and thing make say the woman is not enough. But at least some maybe alcohol. But you see who say countries need be crowned to me nyina one answer. Na president kasa Commonwealth. Yet see countries ni bi ntumi nyina wɔ nan so
ye Ghana
na ɛwɔ na Ghana card anya ɛyi ne yɛde import ɛnyɛ sika Ghana card sika ɛkɔ no you have no idea now no billions of cedis
obi register 2 years and then can the card
safo no yɛbɛsrɛ one sanko safo no one sanko obi a wa register me pa chow obi ara wa register for 1 year now say wunya wa card yɛ ne yɛsrɛ sanko and yɛbɛsrɛ National Identification Authority ni say one because me call National Identification Officer me ko bua obi ama na card no me ko cast pa egu ho amanfo ne ma meje Jerry it will shock you na be safo no wa ewu what ase me pa me one year sorting ni ye because obi wa na card no ho wo be kwa workers no ewo ho wo beto won bu ase no ma sort out no ma hu say oyi ne card I read wo kwa we say ni ho emri bi obi complaining ma me say we twa kwa twa na card no me fra panyi bi wona ne kasai ma order 1 2 3 ma koyi card na pui nti asre workers no ma ntwa ma dipa na ma and when we say cars sum ho be 1,000 cars who need time order be check somebody obi a ma me so be card no mun sort cars no mu say card way echo ga east card way echo ayensu no card now in this best cars no o be na nipa na card na ready cars wo be no say ka be say papa no cars are ready I mean one say one so cars are ready egu ho
waka and okay say and they are ready egu no kram ponti a decentralized distribution outlets no
yes
one of the core communities in the mo
everybody yes one of the core communities amanfo me amanfo ankoye was san tue eboka e the cast no amanfo ko tra communities ni mu amanfo ankoje nti Ghana ye nsu ban na kasa wonim say sa mobile phone registration ayeye wonim say emra ya extended date no amanfo bi asan partner with that Ghana town ba be so be hu Russia ebeko nti I don't ask myself then what is wrong with us. Why Ghana? Nipa na yard no. Once they say card are short, the Obi can card are short. Yeah, that's the National Identification Authority say they should make cards available. But when I want cards I read no, yeah, for blame name ma Ghana for an amount for na the cards no kwa. Blame be the Bema workers na National Identification Authority. Because me who be feeling cards ni go oni pa na twa kwanga twa work out in the card and ready. Me fair pa hini bi o ma order no to make yi card na pui. Into one me go DVL ni ye bi. Sa amount cards na begu e be dɔɔso ya. Yetumi in such a way say ye will be our contact into your frow ni aka che osi ye the company bi eye agreement oba otua 5 cedis na or the moto e di abro ana say ye be fra aka che so card are ready e wa ha kona kofa into one person national service free and as one national service secretariat by arrangement no nga bro on service personnel bebre no nga short out cars no nga contact owners no nga kire won ba bi a cars no enyo bia na no na enipa fi as far as voter region aba National Education Authority head office or baje one card you see yes one sort out no hu region bia no fanko na fei one free nipa no say o card ready e wa ha bra na be fa so even some of the Bama career service video at a cost to Krana, they should do that because cars a good amount for media and a dozen. And who say I'm not fake cars is a short to be new ha or by Yama woman. To your best Ghana for say Ghana for Tiasa. See a case financial crisis about we are seeing in Ghana. Every sector will suffer a bit. Yet me kukuru scanning in our fan one sector. Now one sector do omunya bi kra. And also we understand young government countries are. It DVL here sika eda print you on cars National Identification Authority here National Health Insurance here it young to me kukuru scanning kakra na ebe na obi anya bi but essence National Identification Authority one here na amanfo atumi akọ banks one here na amanfo atumi register wom sim cars nti ye be sere se wonya ne ntem na cars ne bi mra. So I can say Ukraine and Russia war. No, just say be a cars no. You could print in Ukraine and Russia. Meaning baby I will print on cars anyway.
Card baby I imported the free back.
Exactly.
Blank or blank cars.
Yes. No, I make a one blank cars and let me say meaning baby yeah the back. But so I can say Russia and Ukraine and the pressure by your finances so. It will be a scale I watch from finance ministry. Na say
because baby son is financial problem.
And civil servant na technocrat ni betume gina radio so aka ebi o krompa nipa na na kasa na obe hia clearance from his boss asen we to me I will pay anything na ya act ya pass a law or parliament say information freedom of information act yeah the abe nti say if you want now pim nipa no pim na ma obetumi use that method in there retrieve information out because a bad thing to say obi o ha or a PR HR and as a public relation officer or company ni organization ni mo na abegina redo so gbegbegbegbe akaka nsem ni nyina am kon seke clearance from his bosses nti ene de nya ni nyina na obetumi aka na ya within his domain obetumi aka ho asem no na oka kire yan no nti ye besre bebre meka say bi kura na finance ministry so what this sika sika na nya ready nti omuntumi in place order bi kura na finance ministry ama won sika na amantem nti afi no place order no enya medu ye bi aso na kan na Ukraine war ba bia omu printi omu materials no so mu nya omu order if Ukraine aso no printi blank cast na dia aba na mom no ade bi wo hwa e wase ye nyina ye hwe emra so say sa cheap embedded cast nye nya companies bi a omu tumi printi bi wa ha na ye mu kra ya export bi about neighboring African countries no because eba say DVL import cast National Health and Education Authority import make a blank cast no National health insurance so import SNIT so import and sana ye wo ankra companies to say banks wo ATM card ni na blank cast no wade it is your company bi wo Ghana ha otumi print sa or manufacture sa blank cast na I'm here to find out about because market for that cast no eso because me mean say most of the companies are aware development the woman craft from outside it is your company be able to print that cheap embedded cast ni bi wa ha na yet me aye na companies no akoto na ya say a short no ebe ko na awie ya aka be bu aye nyina
okay Evans was that Ghana card
me dem Mr. kan ya che na Ghana card we hu me I will look at it in different angle say yes we want our economy want to gross domestic product GDP these are some of the areas that we Ghana and now Nyamiadom DNA Subambi Awonti we have been stable for some times now and it's attracting most African countries to come and other part of they are also coming to Ghana for business and I think that should go on for now that we are introducing Ghana card quite a bit to me fashion so resist ama mine and we don't have to only see the Ghana card as identification system but also a means of raising money, creating employment. I've seen some of them have been cited in some of the assemblies. They are opening offices there. I think it shouldn't end there. We should set up officer. Ghana card become official identification like residency. When you Ghana now Baha at a certain point in time, you have to renew your card. And also discover brain. Abrofone fa ho gisi kama union free union mo a two kwan pa. Let's take it very serious. When you look about the issue of say card now assault, meaning can be said we should set up a company in that regard. We don't take advantage of competitive advantage. Our inflationary era and issues of inflation air cost because we don't pay attention to competitive advantage. You know, yes, yeah, we import things to learn and based on that, like one of the things that develop product development, this assembly and other things. And can you man import no. Na ye seti company ebe boa ama yenso yetumi anya bi ha na ye seti company e produce Ghana a card cheaper ebe madwuma ba Ghana most of them are west some of them are from South Africa ebe madwuma ba Ghana ha enti mo ma ehwe se ye betumi a set up firma ebe produce card na mai na Ghana card no let's structure it very well na so that he can attract money for himself he can finance is bibia na see the taxpayer money yeditua me on my policy me akasa life loss from me say bibia meya no esem say mfaso bi eta ho in the long run in the short run tanka Ghana card ye ni here ebetumi discover ebetumi create employment ebema ye security nso I fine ebema ye so I attractive all makwa mabasa we basa oba we can just track you until let's reform the Ghana card properly. If you say assault, we can't only relate it to Ukraine, Russia, Ukraine. Russia, Ukraine is only 2 countries in the world. There are thousands of countries around hundreds of countries around the globe, sir. We can get those facilities from them. Why don't you sometimes look at that? Most of the things that we say.
But right
now,
we don't even know. Say,
Maybe first he's talking about Russia, Ukraine as a state of crisis. Because I'm a scam winding. It is sectors in our sofa. All the request because my budget vote which I say there's so much million because National Identification Authority they are talkers. In the cast in the best short, no make a request through finance ministry. Crisis now banning to but scanning your ready to into Sabaka scan I now go through the process. Say countries be also print you on cast and Russia and Ukraine I want to know or my baby I also print a card. Into one quantum what request now quantum and why late. It may be one of the first.
Country being a printing your cousin, you can be free or ever. But I don't know when to me and Yano and farmer. But
what one reason why I may feel say when Yano, baby, I will print a blank card. And the company a print a blank card, a secret and confidential. One thing here, we go call company ho, I could blank card nibi, no obe print here goon. We also big Ghana cards, not any original. Into another way and the dang on can reduce.
Okay.
But I did not American say. Anka Ghana card who say be here. We can envisage say we are about 35 million people. Yeah,
be here card say. But at times so young quartier grown any the National Education Authority want him very well. Cards won't be here before they can serve every Ghanaian who qualify for the card. But yet it's getting in our common school feeding best offer. Rules best offer. Into we here 10 million cards. Okay, Sika for 5 million. Now 5 million is covered. By the time I 5 million, now money is not available for you to do. I think these are some of the challenges.
And now me part say, young creating wealth around the Ghana card. Creating wealth around the Ghana card. Not necessarily taxing the Ghanaian again, but we can put in measures that can bring money into Ghana card that it can finance itself. Certain part of policing, this can break policing, but we can do much better to at least we can even cover the cost or break even in terms of managing the Ghana card. And I make us say abrofu wa make you make abrofu into binti. We can either give them some conditions say within 6 months they do it somewhere. Within 6 months you have to renew your card. Who you renew card over to say within 1 year, 3 years. Who will renew your card?
Foreigners, no?
Yes.
I'm sorry to say, and then catch but I discussions. Cost recovery. One is say we card in year. First one, I've been free. A year, na say, who could do for Frabitia?
You pay.
2, so per express service. And also Utia. So, oh, you're foreign, when you're Ghanaian, Utia. I'm here to know, say, Ghana for non Ghanaians, how long does it last before it expires? But minimum say, Okoja, when you're Ghana near Utia. Banks, no, Sadi, I guess a Ghana card will be using the Ghana card, and the banks, no, it's not for free. Okoja software data, no, from Ghana card, so that you can make reference. Say, what the card, that will be so that a card called bank, be me personal bank, also only. Na ope other voters ID card na unim ne ntia when you know onyan koto data no onyan koto data no from Ghana card into the Ghana card na ont me make reference into ni nyina ya ade a Ghana card ba benya sika every mu but enu he o say aban finance won and sana o matumi anya sa income.
So I think enu ana me nuan so e kan nti bibi bia be bia no ye hwe kwan e be fa so ama no akasa finance ne ho inflation ye kan young person is a tenacity na ye manage. Matisi a call IMF biom. 2 years akasa they don't accept it.
A suggestion by the deputy finance minister says in case.
Yes. 2 years come out say they don't support it. You see, this inflation when was coming, we foresaw it. If you have that financer, you foresee when we say inflation beba. You see, until we can manage this situation, we cut costs and expenditures. We can manage it, Dr. Bambekano. Or no, what analyze when we do this, we can manage the inflation, we can manage our economy, and we can do that, and we should be able to do that. Again, now, bro, for difference be anymore. Or my general difference be any, but where before so manage it, I don't know.
Sure.
Yes, we can manage it. Let's cut costs. Let's manage our. It's generally about prudent management, prudent administration. What stops us from having about I'm not talking about MPP alone. Having about 50 ministers, 50 ministers. What stop us? Even if we think that now we are suffering, why can't you re-rate that regions that we created? Because they have increased the recurrent expenditure. Why can't you cut them off and rejoin them again and maintain the existing ministry? When we're doing, I was thinking that there's some money that for rapid development, so we can divide it and get it fast done. But in a normal circumstance, what regional administration does is only coordinating the activities of the district assembly. So the most important organ that develop our local base is the district assembly. So creating another region, you are just increase your recurrent expenditure. You have to pay regional minister. All the structures in the central government should be there. You have to pay them. Do you think they are generating money? Internet makers, whatever I do, there should be financial, monetary profit attached to it. So I was thinking the government have got some money. He wants to develop fast. So he has to divide it so that he can finish his agenda within the shortest possible time. I was thinking that objective of creating the additional regions because I've got some money. He can develop Ghana within the shortest possible. And if he can develop Ghana within the shortest possible, that's what he can do. That one is welcoming. If you want to fast, you want to develop so that there can be a high supervision, very effective supervision. So you get them very close and nearer, consistent meeting, telling them what to do, directing them. Then you can divide the regions. But if there's no money, there's no any other reason, sir, you just want to create more region. It's not here nor there.
Okay, how you need 100.9. Mami fa messages we na share any other matter that you betimi aka ho asem. Nobody argue that will say Ekokomlim now say ex-president J. Ekofo do not make any U-turn on Alan Mbawumia, but he's only saying the bitter truth to people like Kwabena Mafo. Okay. Hussein Salifo say it is true that salaries for public and civil workers is no good, but the issue is that the government has no money to pay workers huge salaries. Yo. Esuba yata difficult swap. Also, nobody should underestimate the negative impact of the Russian-Ukraine war on the Ghanaian economy. The war has caused great economies such as UK, Belgium to be on their knees. Yeah, that's same. Musa Abato said nothing will change Akufo-Addo's mind. It is unethical to use taxpayers' money, of which they have no hospitals, bed, poor roads, poor road network, basic necessities. It's very difficult to come by. And in fact, we cannot raise 3 square meals a day, and that is the point of building cathedral. Musa Abato and he be saying, opinionated difficult. So I say His Excellency Nana Dankwa Akufo-Addo is indeed visionary, incorruptible, and a true patriot. People should stop comparing the incompetent Mahama regime to Nana Bawumia's government. Cindy B. Kaswa also I applaud the President Akufo-Addo for seeking global support for Africa to recover, reshape the continent from the impact of COVID-19. Sami Boache, also President Akufo-Addo has said over and over again, admitted that the system is hard due to the global crisis, and due to that world pandemic and global economic crisis, indeed, the country is moving on very well. Let's not allow the desperate politicians to deceive us. We, Samaika say, Sami Boache. Mustafa Lowa Menyakobo say, Mr. President, how much did the government receive as COVID-19 grants and loans? How much will it cost the government to print textbooks for basic schools before building cathedral online using God's name to dupe the state funds? When Jose McJerry, Amerata said it right, that Parliament is a house of record and in camera as well. So you have to prepare. So the finance minister is preparing. So he should give us a break. Frank Nero was okay. Where's the master? 2024 election is not an easy talk or easy task for MPP. So the national executive shouldn't just say break the 8. No, logistics must come down. Shaibu or Difrika Aswa. Let's take one dance. Omar Dojo. Say good morning to you, Mark Jerry. Please help me tell the incompetent, clueless, visionless government, Nana Bawumia government, that they are being voted for to fix problems and not to lament and complain. Let's take one down. John Boadu Nanabi, salam alaikum. Okay, Dianfu away, also a champa. Well, say good morning, McJay. Please tell the NDC and their desperate former president that Ghanaians are waiting patiently for him and his NDC come 2024. So they should prepare themselves. Kakpatoba Eric, I was central. Also, good morning, Jerry. Very soon, the president of Ghana and his government will be disgraced. No time due to sensitivities against the Ghanaians. So, that I said also with you. DJ O'Malley, why you say, God, so say, let us all have faith in Nanado's government and his vice president. Pablevi Poku ourselves, if the big man can chop cathedral money, how much more the state money? Redfield that you also should Ghana and Togo engage in war today. Would Russia and Ukraine complain just as we do? What be say? Well, good morning, Magdalene. Please tell Honorable why you pay that we people of Esuboy Enum is pleading with him to ask Mr. President to construct the route for us. Enum for a normal can you feel that be a caution. Jerry, please tell the NDC communicator that if former President Mahama didn't resign in his incompetency, he should not condemn anyone. Gaspar Ericus. Hey, Gulf Estates. Also, good morning, Jerry. Ghanaians are found of attending to issues that should have been taken if they were serious. Because the issue of the Ghana card, for a period of 7 months now, some people are saying that they have not collected the card. Anyway, what about you pay? Any other
Obi can say.
Matis has 7 no see a say. Ukraine, Russia war.
They say what time na me amount no.
Me bisa say. I didn't hear any specific can say. And nam say ye to oil free Ukraine inti. Ye ho akere ye. I didn't hear to bantin e free Ukraine. We have not been specific. We have been speculating. Say Russia Ukraine war. It should be very reason why we are being like it's affecting us, Russia Ukraine war. And that's what we have to tell Ghanaians. We can't already be speculating. Say Russia Ukraine war. Man, watch it. What actually? What is the?
Kenya.
I'm not talking about me. I'm talking about
Sri
Ghana.
Lanka.
Listen to me.
US
Please listen
Germany.
to me. Listen to me. I'm saying that don't speculate. Yes, you are broadening it.
As I speak with you, the Director General of the World Trade Organization, all the trade ministers across
the group,
members of the World Trade Organization of Switzerland, anticipated food shortage. And now Russia Ukraine war.
Okay.
So it tells you.
I want us to look at on a Ghana perspective. Ghana.
But it's not different from the other countries.
No. The thing is, Ghana is a state. We have managers managing this economy and managing this country. Ukraine and Russia, so they are a state. Other countries, they are also states. And they are saying that Ukraine, Russia is affecting Ghana. Which area is it affecting us? We should be a bit specific by this time. Look, running a country is like driving a car. Woko na uka to support to the hona won't mean jumper. Woko wachi no afanchen. Wonka support to na bada hunti in a main ko baby a me kono. Aka me ba studio and I'm say, oh, port to Kabia says intimidina how no. And some before alternative rule internal economy, we have something called a competitive advantage. Aka who say Ukraine was going to a year. He who say Sabano. Yakuya chikakra ni akati Ghana for Ukraine war near the oil. Say ya difference of plan now. Russia is Russia now supply the bigger supply to China is Russia. Russia kwano kwa hunyansa. Wa hunyansa wantrawa kase Europe so on to me oil to atrao. Wako oni China enyanya nkofa. Even before the war, he has that arrangement there. So we should think afar. We can't always be saying, sir, a son, sir, and no micro face come at me banning go school. Are you a woman? We are ba. A son, sir, we have complained for so long a time. And the other prekona, Yenyanwo, Ukraine and Russia. I'm my economy now called Sham.
Okay, madam, sir.
You see, my make a Mr. Kaka. Yen want the crown. Now yen chamfa home. Madam,
we have so who are the coordinate in the same. Russia produces 11% of the world crude oil. Oh, some church what Russia. 11% no. Na young Ghana, young toy and crude, and as young finished product in Russia. But your countries be to say Europe and European countries, no. Almost oil no from Russia. They say no sanctions about say my uncle to oil with Russia being. Baby, I hear to young product. European countries no alcohol koto. Almost scarcing young. Price ni into walk koto pet. Now for young shortage. Into a short to pet. I feel the Ebema world price no akosoro because you're short by 11%. It's 11%. I'm a scarcity. Abba. And the basic economy lecturer will say when the prices, demand go up more than supply, your price will go up. It is said the whole world are short to crude by 11%. No problem. Gas. The whole Europe, Russia, our gas plant, our Ukraine. And when they supply most of the European countries gas. And then Russia, Ukraine won't. European countries, and to me call Ukraine in Koto gas. I feel no lay a pipe. And they are US. A copper gas. And Yamaye. Into baby, I to young gas the other day. Into say, and also scarcity about cooking oil. Germany and most of the European countries want to want cooking oil. Our Ukraine. Say, woman, yabim. We almost to me call Ukraine in Koto cooking oil. Into baby, I to cooking oil China. And almost alcohol. In terms of cooking oil, a short into price, a shoot up. Wheat, I had the flour, I had the broadway. Countries that supply Russia and Ukraine. And then Europe will be a call Ukraine a quarter wheat. Into wheat, no, I had doing. A simple say, I am Siano for Yana Ghana Henna, you produce papa. Anna says, yes, more beyond talk, I am Siano papa beam. Enti papa no kakra wo Togo yanko famra nipa wo Ghana beko Togo akoto nipa wo Burkina beko Togo akoto enti afi papa no ne boba ba yedin as simple as that. It is yaka Russia Ukraine I will see who say these are the issues enti na statistical service ba abonti be kan si
anya sika krona na yekokoto
sika krona akoto but the problem is say Germany akoto because oil na Ghana akoto ya Germany because we don't have money because we are not stronger economy and that economy na strong no and start we akufu ado obroso from coming from abroso na Europeans who are dancing in terms of economy.
Europe, they haven't stopped buying from them. They say 2030.
They haven't stopped buying.
Europe, they say they win themselves from Russia oil.
What's all my
about they are not buying from them.
They are buying from them.
No, they are not. For after
they give them 2030.
No. You buy there's a sanction. Some will be on top.
They haven't stopped them.
Oh, they are not buying. They are not buying. Listen, 11% of crude oil are if Russia and maybe.
Apart from
11%.
Okay, let's go to oil.
If Russia.
I'm aware, sir. What we
produce
as oil is more than what we consume.
It's not true.
What arrangement are we doing?
Yeah, but no, you produce.
If because of oil, what are we?
You produce
27,000.
And you consume 96,000 barrels.
So what arrangement are we doing? Even the 27,000 so to cushion ours. What are
we cannot cushion that? What the Bible consume?
More than
96. About 4 times more than that.
There are many signs say, fine, let's assume that's what's affecting the price of the petroleum product in the country. So what arrangement are we doing? Have we sat down with our oil producing company?
Arrangement,
arrangement.
Arrangement, yeah, the $2 billion. I'm a Bank of Ghana. And I hear
that one.
You will not even
Matthias,
it's irrelevant. You are asking now, say me answer like Ghanaians. Listen. It is out to 2 billion, and yes, a man called open market and could
irrelevant.
Yes, it is. Says Yama, one more exchange rate in the better. I just say price here we are costly.
We need 100.9. Brother Betcha, what is 0302243540 0302257902. My many what you told now. Young call. Yeah, I'm gonna be back to hello. Yes, I tell you, uncle.
me ko se nyam perform bana ko de tra maten so bi dia me kan say mesro mampanini e wonu ya the first e kama fu na kama dampan wo hwe nyama Paul de gu akwan so nyama oye especially 1D 1F then bokosam e be si da enu ti fi an hwe finance minister and that would ma obi de postcard ho a wono so ye reshuffle bamwa enima besesa se ti a wutra kam mark na ko campaign wa hwe obi aboni so ye nyama ko emu ya petrol samno enu ti ani busa anti petrol ko akosi wotu na prebara e bato makana fo ya hwe ya amafo se galegu ya nyem ana masa anyagu ya galem enti mu na nse nyame infam pabonto mompanyeti na kai finance minister onko trasi no na mi wo
it is ma over from Raso now Bebato Machi
Bebato mejo so mi nua bema
yes I do
Bebato hadia akumapani the aspiring women organizer for Medina constituency
are you
medasi minia the metise yenuanom MPP4 kase Ukraine and Russia war no and e de ahotre abagana ya na ma tia roho bebre opim say me asem bidan say into Ukraine and Russia ntokwa no affect ya asase e wo Ghana anti ayedua ebro enso nti na ebro bo edi wo mamu ana affect ya asase to the extent that yedua aba enso nti na ene aba wa oloka 15 cities ana affect ya mani asase enti na ene banche ya free China edi bagana na oh when you sit down na say mo di blame bia abetu nkofo bi so ene niam bia ehu hia so a emfa nkofo embagana ya kafa say a Greek minister hello a Greek minister no on say fertilizer no be ko ekuafo nsem na yenja say ye smuggle fertilizer edi ko neighboring countries na yenti fertilizer ne buoso na ye kuafo wa hanu Ghana fa so du so gusu kura etifi na yenti mensifi ediane ediane ayenya na yenja Ukraine Russia blame game ya ye kopin say Ukraine Russia starting war na say before then no na de bia ye to fango buoso e wa Ghana na sa time ne ko to fango war he aba it's excellency John Dramani Mahama
that's it I may favor from Bebato Machi Machi Ami adomo bema acho yiti o bema na
yo medase mate fm ben oyarfa
okay
fm ben oyarfa open MPP fo wongama yenge die wo hu ya papa onabo ayepe agwetwem wo ayefia no ayo beta radio so na wo di nke ntokwa wo cha ntokwa COVID-19 yi wo hwana na wo hu ya menwa wo beta agwan so pe wo fi ade di creators yi wo hwana no wo kan wo cha na wo di creators na yi wo hwana fi 2017 to 2019 creators ni wo di yi wo hwana 2019 to 2021 what the COVID-19 in the year 2022 what the case of what was the year 2023 2024 you want to do your one what you mean I think some of the podia 2023 2024 what be your one what can I say ya 2024 see ya what can I say 2024 you want one year say you feel you can't talk and what the way you one o pe kunu to kwa wono wa what ya o come the year every akoto if every bonga wodi fertilizer eko bokina faso wati ti wati bokun ti o so anya wodi fertilizer ko ye ko fu nya fertilizer van ye aduma ko fu nya fertilizer van ye aduma na wo ka sen tum wodi wo ta to kwa ina ma ye nwutire ya just na ba de
okay that's Bebato Machi Bebato Jerry ni tio
Mike, what am I asking you?
En council.
Na ntubu asiaku no ko wasaka ka this year.
Ayo.
Yo, adi kan ma memu abaso. Na mema happy Father's Day. Me say na nyawo no a resew. Mike. Me nia na bekasa. Di kan ma memo mia mi wura kwabra bankwa yabo a memo na abaso. Incoming national chairman. Na me ntia kwale sinema ono so wako incoming treasurer. Omunyuma pa eti Ghana for any delegate MPP delegate say Omun class no munyo majuma. Now we need to the yansano. Ebi atu NDC further. MPP force be at here. And the winning team and 1 year do 2024. The American say, I can say, Samino can say, and run them free. Ebedun Kramam. A coin, I would have done Bramani Mahama, Ebayan was 1 year. Oko share a canwa. You are a Kufado.
Okay, better say, Mamifa, last one. Never much. Get you.
Yeah, I teach and a cassette of Satan.
Okay.
I'm in chair on my young for our committee and then lawyer John Kuma. And I be paying for you. I some no, I am the kind of Cacao. You may catch say MPP for I am Yamina, Media Menka say I name but Yabi. But say and this compare MPP MPP best because me among where you he said, Memenya by Yaduma, or Genu Biameka. But Yama, Memenya Fasono, and I may say, Memopia, Petruska, Matella Bee, but me by your school call. But Samrana Metigana Hano, Sania Manibi, Ubi Catcher me say, Freddy Case 20 million. No, Ubi Catcher me say, Laticity Peno, the Pecania Dema, you have been count. But that time, we will meet a miensa. That's a meet a miensa, was me, meton 900 and something. And that's a bit an answer. Me beto, in 600 and something. With a canium. Now, catch them, say, me, a teacher say, and this in people in the enemy farm. That time, let me tell school fees. But Ubi about me test school fees. Oh, a Piamami, what's this any panny? But it's any pan or buy and I'll say, Untimine, allowance won't meet piano. Yafas any parents and back. TNT or Badian or Bayamai. That's the Ghana for say, yeah, in case MPP in Nadia, but the why any day. The NDC party, but NDC MPP better. MPP, but that's the Ghana for say, yeah, cano. MPP for no more Ghana for say, the is a Ghana for 1 year, and yet, my Ghana force and Toymasum. And I miss from the MPP form of Bunus, the PA enough for say, yeah, but in the position. Because the Becca and yen, but NDC are the good Mr. NDC the best of crowd. That's the people who will.
Yes, a Hana media friend, see, or be our free Biamedas. A more much of my damas, Mamma tea, a more text here, damas. And now, a year, Evan Samo, and as a member of the NDC communication team, Obaha, or pet deputy general secretary, Obaha say, Taranson, and I year, honorable you pay, former MP, I use Suano, about to pursue us all. Ebaha. Do be biase, Mamma Kame, why you did you yet the Hebrew or Yina, yet Twatwadrin, I'm on my Ghana, etime a conca. Yame Adoma, Ochena, Ebesen Shia, Ewo, Ghana Montie Su neat, 100.9. Olamaiko, the entertainment GH, Edibet also. I mean, should be. Ediasadan Sobema Kodu Damiado. Producer, and Margaret Abena Frima, a bankro. On the Nana Yasafo, woman I charge you made the two, Abbey Fontaine time, Homanaso. Dr. Father Dixon now, or your executive producer, the general manager Kennedy Santos Body Chidom, Pesia Boaje, the darling boy, aka Dada Dampale, the supervisor, my channel manager. Abnama for Babuami newspaper review. Engineer Sachu when an Jarin and Abuaje Medamase. Ada Sankroma Medomo in Ase. Woman de Boami Edijumedi, Debro, Yame, Inshira, Yebesensia, Ochena, or Domino, at the domain.